All right, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is currently, well, at least at my time, I gotta move the mouse over. 2:49, 6/23/2023. Much love and appreciation to any and all of those who are going to be in attendance or those who are going to catch up with this a little bit later on. So I'm going to try this a little bit differently and see how it goes, right? If you guys happen to like it this way, I might just keep this type of format or try to fix it a little bit to make it a little bit different, right? So the main thing in the news now is the final conclusion about the submarine. And the most interesting thing directly about it, which is directly in the title that you can see directly in front of you, which is that the government knew about the truth 5 days ago, but sat on the information, right? So here's a little tidbit just to get people up to speed. Just looking at my notes real quick. Number one, all passengers are believed to be lost after a desperate days long search for a submersible carrying about 5 people that vanished while on a tour of the Titanic wreckage off the coast of Newfoundland, Canada. The 21-foot deep sea vessel, operated by Ocean Gate Expeditions, lost contact about an hour and 45 minutes after submerging on Sunday morning with a 96-hour oxygen supply. That amount of breathable air was forecasted to run out on Thursday. Number two, the company behind Titan overstated details of partnerships with Boeing and others. The company behind the submersible that imploded exaggerated the details of the industry partnership behind the development and engineering of the underwater vessel. In some public statements, OceanGate suggested that Titan is the only vessel able to reach Titanic depths, was designed and engineered with the assistance of entities such as Boeing, the University of Washington, and the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. In a statement to ABC News, each entity described its role or lack thereof as more limited than sometimes stated by Ocean Gate. When asked about the exaggerated details about the role of the partnership in the development of Titan Submersible, an Ocean Gate representative declined to comment on that matter. Number three, the Navy likely detected sound of the implosion on Sunday. A senior United States Navy official confirmed to ABC News that an underwater acoustic detection system heard on Sunday what was likely the implosion of the Titan submersible. The information was immediately shared with the United States Coast Guard on Sunday, and analysis continued afterwards. Quote, the United States Navy conducted an analysis of acoustic data and detected an anomaly consistent with an implosion or explosion in the general vicinity of where the Titan submersible was operating when communications were lost. While not definitive, this information was immediately shared with the incident commander to assist with ongoing search and rescue missions. Separately, a United States defense official stated an analysis of the banging noises picked up by sonar buoys were not from the missing submersible, but were either natural ocean sounds, biological noises, or noises associated with the surface response vessel. Last but not least, James Cameron calls out Ocean Gate's carbon fiber hull fundamentally flawed. Ocean Gate submersible implosion Titanic director James Cameron stated to ABC News that he was struck by the similarity of the Titanic's disaster itself, where the captain was repeatedly warned about ice ahead of his ship, and yet he steamed full ahead and sped into the field of ice. Cameron, who has built his own submersible, was critical of Ocean Gate's use of carbon fiber hull, calling it fundamentally flawed. Ocean Gate CEO Stockton Rush, who was among the 5 passengers killed on the submersible, had previously stated that he believed that the sub made of carbon fiber would have a better strength to buoyancy ratio than titanium. So it's interesting that the government, in a sense, knew that these people were long since deceased. They knew this for about a total of 5 days. Let me just make sure. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5 days. So for 5 days, They had these family, they had the friends, they had the public all around this story. They had a full-on narrative for the story. They had story after story after story. They had title after title after title, making money directly off of this, generating revenue off of this, off of people who they knew were already gone, were already deceased. Just to tell people 5 days later, hey, uh, technically these people have been gone since Sunday. Like the roughly the day that they went down, that was the day that everything was ended. To me, that's horribly disrespectful. And to see the media and others playing with the intelligence of people as to make it seem as though that they didn't know any of this information. Trust me, the higher ups who know who own these media organizations, I'm talking about the ones that are billionaires who own these media organizations, they already knew. They just had their other people devise a plan to make a narrative to delay the information so that they can generate as much, suspicion and as much, type of fear and sadness and hope, right? Again, I try to get people to understand that when it deals with the media, they feed off of the emotions of people. They create these scenarios, they create certain types of things in order to generate what it is that they need. It's the same thing that vampires do, right? It's the same thing that a lot of things do. Certain things out here feed directly off of emotions, feed directly off of fear. But the main thing that they're also looking for that's connected with those emotions when they, broadcast these stories is the money aspect. So while they were running all of these stories, they were running all of these blogs, they were running, all of these clips, whatever it was, they were generating money directly off of the fact of knowing that these people pretty much were gone the same day that they went down. Again, playing with the intelligence of the public. And I've pointed this out a multitude of times in different stories that I've done where the media is openly doing this. They'll tell you the truth directly in there, and we're still like in shock and awe and amazement by the story. Again, my condolences to the people that lost their lives on that submersible. My condolences to the family, my condolences to the friends, my condolences to the coworkers. But somebody needs to call out the foolishness that is taking place here. And I'm not really seeing anybody else do that. I'm not seeing anybody else actually point this out as for what it is: profiteering. They worked on the emotions of the public, knowing the truth, and still decided to narrate this story as if it was something else, as if there was actually some hope. Because remember what they told you. It was like, hey, they've been gone for 5 days. We theorized that, hey, roughly on the fifth day, that's when their oxygen supply is going to run out, giving people hope that they're still there. One of the previous stories that I heard, like, oh, they were able to, sonar or whatever it was, it picked up, banging, and as if somebody was knocking on something. Again, to stir up emotion, to give people hope, knowing the fact that these people are no longer here with us. They haven't been here with us for quite some time. That's crazy. And the other thing that I wanted to point out is this: if going back to what was stated, um, they stated that they knew about this since Sunday, right? Which means that the information was hidden directly from the public. Going back to it was stated the Navy likely detected sound of an implosion on Sunday, right? The same day that they went down. A senior United States Navy official confirmed to ABC News that an underwater acoustic detection system heard on Sunday what was likely the implosion of the Titan submersible. So they already knew, right? The Navy knew, and then the Coast Guard also knew this information. The government knew this information. But you see what took place. You see what happened. So if they're willing to hide information like this, and this is not even like some large scale, big type of like cover up deal, just imagine, again, if they're hiding something this small and trying to do something else with it, just imagine what it is that they're really not telling you that the Navy is into. the different types of technology that they have, the different experiments that they're doing. Look at the things that the government does directly with food or anything else that takes place, right? We had the wildfires that happened, and you saw the skies over New York and parts of the East Coast were looking yellow and orange. So that's all I'm sitting up there saying. So for a lot of those people out there that always say trust the government, trust the government, trust the government will do no wrong, the government will always tell you the truth, yada yada yada. Obviously, when looking at this story, allowing this to go by for 5 days and seeing all the information that's directly in front of me, yeah, you trusting in the government is a fool's errand, and that's just 100%. Because the government don't care about nothing but itself and money, along with the other people that are attached to and associated directly with the government. Like, that's crazy. Uh, Yo, much love and appreciation to anybody that is in attendance. I probably said that a little bit, earlier. Much love, respect, and appreciation. We got 42 on the old platform and 15 on the newer platform. Obviously, YouTube does not like sending out notifications to my newer platform, which is, why I happen to, do lives from time to time to see what YouTube is actually doing and to see if they're actually putting out the notifications. Um, Gail said, "I'm up flying dumplings." We got Luis. What is up? What is up? We got James Hudson. Yo, what is going on? That's a classic name right there. Um, uh, Let me see. Israel Talk said, "Good to see you, Seji. I'm glad you're back." I mean, technically, I've been here. It's just the fact that when things aren't going wrong with YouTube, I tend to just keep directly focused. You know. Um, oh, sir, man, actually a very serious question. Would it be about the news, man? Would it be about the news? Um, Black Man 903 said, no, they erased themselves, they signed up for that adventure. Um, you are correct. People, they did sit up there and sign up. But I don't really think that because I think one of them was a teenager, right? I don't think that he signed up just to be gone. I'm not I'm not going to believe that he was like, oh yeah, so we're going to go down and we're never coming back up. Okay, sign me up, sign me up, sign me up. I'm not looking at a teenager wanting to do this knowingly that there are more than likely some type of fractures or whatever there is, um, with that vessel, that it'll cause complications to the point where the moment that they go down, they're not coming back. That's just insane to do. You can do that anywhere else, right? Just saying. But like I said, hey. Black Mom said $250,000. All money ain't good money. 250K for what? Because I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to allude to, because you didn't really complete that whole thing. Unless you're saying that they spent, like, that's how much the trip cost, 250K each or something like that. You know, if that's the case, then, like I said, when people are rich and they got money, when you got billions, 250 grand ain't nothing. Like I said, for ordinary people who've never actually seen 250K, that's a lot. To me, I'm like, 250K, that's a lot of money. It's like, I can make that work. I can do something with that. 250K for people that are like I'm talking about like hundreds of millions of dollars to billions of dollars. That's nothing. That's like $20 to them. Like, they're not going to see a change in their account. You know. Um, Gary McGee said, "Welcome back, my brother. I've always been here. I'm always been here." Zaire, yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? Miss Callahan, what is going on? What is going on? Um, Miss Mahogany said, "Hello, I knew when it first came out on Sunday. I watched a lot of ocean documentaries. The ocean is beautiful, but it's a very dangerous place." That's true. That is very true. That is very true. What is up to you? Love Hemp, what is up? What is up? I'm shocked that you were actually here. I thought you would probably miss the stream, or you would probably be at work or something. You said so this is when you go live. If I'm actually on time, if I'm actually on time, uh, yeah. You also said I still can't believe this one. Yeah, Philly Strong said their deaths will make the documentary that's coming out on the Titanic more juicier. Like I said, anything for money. Yo, Mo, what is up? What is up? The man comes from the shadows into the light. Said the USDA approved lab grown chicken. Oh, they've been approved a lot of that stuff. They approved the moment in time that we had, what was that, 1996, Dolly the sheep. Yeah, the moment in time that happened. Oh yeah, but the like I said before, the whole cloning aspect and modified genetic, they've been doing that for a long time. Like I said before, this is another reason why I brought up this story. If the government knows about information, they know about information. They're not going to, directly tell the public. They'll tell you later, like how they later set up there and started telling people, yeah, you guys have been eating some genetically modified, foods or organisms, when people are thinking that they're eating what it is that they've always been eating. And that just wasn't the case. Like I said, they'll tell you later when they think that it's safe and nobody's going to freak out. They'll sit up there and tell you. Or if they want to cause a mass hysteria, they will tell you something else. They'll give you a large lie and put a little bit of truth in it. So like I said, they'll do it two different ways, depending on what it is that they're trying to do. If they want to hide and they don't want to cause like chaos or anything like that, they will mute the truth. They will, tell you as little as possible. They'll let you know maybe something is there, possibly, potentially, but they're not really going to give you anything because they feel that the public isn't ready for the information. It's the same narrative that they always spin whenever they make a lot of these sci-fi movies and things like that. But that's really how the government works. You know. Um, Let me see. No, no, yeah, about the story. Yeah, yeah. Ask the question. That's another reason why I do the live. I feel like you're going to potentially say it might have something to do with a sacrifice. I feel like you're going to lean into that, Gail. I really feel like you're going to lean into that. I feel like you're going to do that. Omar McLean said, Woodward TV also felt like this was a cover up, gave us an inside view of the mini sub, and it was bare. It had a couple of TV screens, an iPad, and a Logitech PlayStation type controller. Yeah, I saw a video that they had, and they said the controller were durable and all this other type of stuff. They got a toilet directly there and all this other. Like I said, it's crazy. It's it's pretty crazy. Um, Zaire says, yeah, I'm just now getting into game development, but I'm having problems with. I'm probably that actually run the game, so I'm going to call technical support in the morning. Yeah, I don't even know what Ashley runs is. I'm not even sure what that is. Zaire said also, I'm thinking about opening an account with credit union. All right, all right. Like I said, again, if you're going to do anything dealing with money, I will tell you to do as much research as possible, um, and look up, both the good and the bad about, credit unions and different things like that. Like I said, you want to have as much information as if you know the back of your hand. So I would, you know, tell you about that because again, when you go into a lot of these places, they'll have you, sign some documentation. Everybody doesn't read everything. When we buy a phone, nobody specifically goes through and actually sits down and reads the manual. That's like 100 or whatever pages. Nobody does it. They just buy their phone, pay for it, and it is what it is. But people not understanding that when you buy a lot of these devices, you're signing up to allow your information to be used by these cell phone companies, your pictures, your images, conversations be recorded, all of this other type of stuff. Like I said, stuff is there, People just don't happen to take their time to actually read it. We just think, oh, we're just buying a phone just to talk on it, da da da. I'll upgrade in a few months. It's all good. And it's realistically, it's not. People will see what it is that we've all signed up for when it deals with the usage of the internet, when it deals with like the cell phone and other electronics. People are going to see the culmination of all that years later down the road, and it ain't gonna be nothing good. It's going to be sort of like a shock and awe for at least the the ones who were originally a part of it unknowingly. But for the people growing up during that time when the information is released, people are like, all right, well, it is what it is, right? Because those people are going to be indoctrinated to whatever it is that is happening, versus the people that are next in line to leave out. It's like, yo, this is ridiculous. Like, people gotta wake up and all this, right? um Miss Mahogany said, I wonder if it was an insurance scam for billionaires. I mean, that's possible. That is possible. That is very, very possible. Like I said, when it comes to things like this, I don't it's there's a lot of different avenues that you can go when it details with stuff of this nature and how far it is that people want to cover up. Gail said that's how much the trip cost. Black man said no. Earlier, someone said that they were murdered. Like I said, anything is possible. I'm looking at people that are rich. I'm looking at people that are wealthy. I think one of them was also a billionaire. So, like I said, people got to follow the money in order to see, what's taking place. It could be a whole large web of a multitude of entities and individuals taking part in this main thing with, this group of people. Omar said it had one control for ascent and descent. This was an iron lug setup. Israel Talk said, I agree with the theory. They said that the debris field is less than 2,000 feet away. Yo, we got Lone Wolf in the building. 250K is a house for me. Like you said, that kind of money is nothing to them. Yeah, yeah. Derek, what is up? What is up? That's what he's saying. Said it costs 250 for each person to go view the Titanic. Hey, like I said, that's nothing for them. That's $20 for them. Um, Gail said, "No, I was wondering if you were the one controlling the PlayStation controller for the submarine." Wow, Gail, dark humor. Wow. No, 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 it wasn't Gail. That dark humor, let me tell you. Um, I want to say Namor because I'm so used to the name. Namor X said, Peace, Brother Seji. Notice how no one condemns this race for spending their money like this. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. And that's something that I've technically tackled on. Yo, hold on before I finish that. Yo, what's up, Ty? I tried to write you back on Diablo because I saw the message late by the time I sat up there and got off. Because it's not like how it is for like a what is it, like ESO or something like that, where like the chat box is see through and like or translucent, whatever it is, and it's presently there, like it's persistent, and then you just see like the message is just like always there in a type of, like what's the name? Because I think probably when you sent that, I might have been in a boss battle or something like that, and I was really trying like not to die, so I had television. So my apologies, my friend. Um, but going back to what X said, that I've attacked that from both angles, and I've highlighted that as well, and I've also critiqued a lot of things as well, especially when it deals with the Black community. When it comes to Caucasian European pagans spending their money the way that they want to spend it, nobody's going to sit up there and question it. Now, some people within their own community will question it. They will sit up and like, yo, this is excessive. Like, what are you doing? Like, you will have outspoken ones out there that will speak. It just so happens that nobody pays attention to them, right? But I've seen them. I've seen the videos and different things of that nature, especially when it deals with corporations, businesses, and the government. You have those out there that are loud and proud, and they're speaking directly about all this exaggerated government spending and all of this other type of stuff, right? When it comes to the Black community, reason why the Black community is judged, due to the fact of number one, it's easier to pick on somebody that's always been picked on and it always has been talked about. Number two, for me, put my own hat directly in there. When I've judged and I've critiqued, I've stated for a variety of reasons. Case in point, uh, you have black men that decide to have a whole wall, a whole room wall, which I've seen directly on TikTok, YouTube, wherever there's social media. You'll see the videos. Black guys, they got like filled hundreds upon hundreds of J's, and some of those J's ranging from 250 $50 on up. And especially if you're dealing with like reselling prices, oh yeah, you paying money. You are pretty much paying some money. And I sit up there, when you sit there and you add up all of those shoes, when people tell you the prices that they paid for them, it's like, yo, that could have been a car, that could have been a house, that could have been this, that could have been that. But I'm like, this is where people find their happiness. This is their happiness. That shoebox, that shoe collection, that is their happiness every single time, no matter how dismal, or no matter how wrong the things that are going on in their life are. That's their happiness directly on that wall. That's their success. So in one instance, I do understand and I do get it. But in the same instance, I'm like, yo, that was realistically a waste of money, because 9 times out of 10, we've seen people in our lives, who have directly spent money on exorbitant things that they didn't need, but then turn around and state that, yo, I'm broke, I'm this, I'm that. Like, yo, I don't have this, I don't have that. But it's like, yo, you just spent all of this money on this one thing, and you could have used that money to invest or save and do all this other type of stuff. So it's a balancing act. That's the best way I can sit up there and pull this balance in that. Tippy said, "What is up, Tippy?" Tippy said, "Sad the media is talking about rich people under the sea, but ignore mass kidnappings of black kids in Chicago." Hey, the rich are the most important. That was shown to people in Elysium. I'm not sure. I keep telling people, I'm not sure if y'all ever saw Elysium or anything like that. Go watch that movie. It's a good movie. Like I said, in a lot of these scientific movies, they put a bit of truth directly in these films. It's just that people not paying attention to it. They look at it as strictly entertainment. And because the Hollywood and the government and all these other organizations know that we're not going to critically think, we're not going to question, we're not going to try to see deeper, they can really put anything out there. There's been some instances I've literally covered this. Like, kid you not, the the whole chemical explosion that took place in East Ohio, I was sitting up there putting video after video after video after video, and I literally went over, I think, in a live stream and told people, I'm like, yo, they made a movie about a similar thing, a similar explosion happening in the exact same place, and they filmed a movie there talking about what took place, and they did that in December, and then here comes February, and what took place in the movie actually happened in real life. And I'm like, nobody's freaking out about this. I guess it's just, like I said, I guess it's just me. This is why I don't put certain stuff out there, because I understand that a lot of people, they're not ready for certain types of information. Because when you can actually prove, like, yo, this was a plan all along, they gave you the plan, they showed it to you in a movie form, and then they did it in real life. Predictive programming. But again, nobody freaked out about that. Nobody questioned it. You weren't hearing people trying to go to the government, write emails, nothing. People just washed over there like it was nothing. Because realistically, people don't care. People have been taught to not care. People have been conditioned to not care. And this is when I sit up there and tell people that you have psychological warfare going on directly every single day. Your mind is assaulted by all types of advertisements daily, thousands, in some instances, depending on people, maybe hundreds of thousands of different advertisements. Some people are like, no, it's not hundreds of thousands. Like, nobody is sitting there watching the TV. You don't got to watch the TV. It can be a billboard. It can be a newspaper. It can be an ad. It can be you just scrolling through your phone, you going through Facebook, you going through IG, you going through TikTok, you going through YouTube, you watching the news, you seeing an article, you reading the newspaper, you just going out. Like I said, there's tons of things that your eyes catch that consciously you're not catching, but subconsciously your mind sees all of it. because it's always on. Your subconscious mind is always on, never off. Your conscious mind is the only one that goes off. So, like I said, I know how I'm stating and saying things might sound a bit crazy to a lot of people. It is what it is. But again, this is why I don't put out certain stories. I just leave it directly be, because I understand that how I react to it is not going to be how everybody else is going to react to it. And I understand that everybody is not going to directly care about it. Right? Um, Ty said, good morning. Tippy said, I'm not following the mini Titanic story, so I don't care much about it. The dark humor, let me tell you. Omar said, real life Iron Lung setup. These people were doomed. Ty said, I finally not catching the end of a live stream. That's bars. That's bars. Zaire said, I also meant to say Game Maker Studios technology support. Oh, yeah, I know about Game Maker. I wanted to play that. Oddly enough, I do actually have some video game news coming in later. Um, Ty said, and said you be out here dying in Diablo to ignore me. What I say, better not be losing. First of all, I'm not actually ignoring. I have tunnel vision when I play the game. Like when I cut on a game, I'm immersed. I'm directly like in that world. I'm like, yo, we're about to be going out here, doing some world bosses. We're gonna, do some hell tides. We want to try to find the butcher to get revenge. My barbarian is actually technically pretty good, but I'm gonna carry that over to the video game topic. Keith said, it's not what you think, Seji. Anytime you have the death of a person who is worth billions, it can send a shockwave through our economy that can bring it all down. No, I get what you're saying. Everything is linked. It just depends. Like I said, when this is why I technically I watch crypto more than stocks. Uh, because due to the fact that crypto is newer, a lot of things can basically shake it up. If you got ultra positive news happening in the world, it's like the cure for cancer, the cure for the common cold, all wars have stopped. People got rid of their nuclear armaments. There's been no gun violence in 365 days. If you have straight positive news, is going to reflect instantly in crypto. Instantly. The stocks, it'll take a little bit of time. Why would it take a little bit of time? That's because the system has control of stocks. If people don't know what I'm talking about, I did a live stream back when GameStop was about $400. And I had some shares in GameStop along with other people. And Robinhood and many others, big names, stock exchanges, they were like, up, we're going to halt the buying and selling of these stocks. So that meant everyday normal people, if you had some stocks and you wanted to basically sell those to coop, to get in with that money that you were going to be getting, nah, you wasn't going to be able to do that. But what I noticed was they said that everyday normal people were stopped. But when I looked at the numbers, I'm like, I'm still viewing trades happening. I'm still looking at buying and selling and buying. I'm still seeing this happening. I'm like, it's not me. It's not everyday normal people that work a 9 to 5 job. So it's like, oh, that's right. So you're allowing the hedge funds and all these businesses to get their money to recoup all of their stuff. If they got losses or shorts or whatever it is, you're allowing them to recoup their stuff. But you're not going to allow the everyday people to capture any of that money because you don't want them to get rich. You want your boys, you want all of them to get rich. The rich that's already rich, you want them to get richer while the poor stay poor. Got you, no problem. And this is why I've stated, a multitude of things when it deals with certain systems and yada yada yada. Again, it still stems and deals with the government. And Ty was like, sure. Miss Mahogany said some of the inside details seem sketchy on the government end. 100%. Omar said, wait, did I skip? Okay, there you go. Okay, Omar said, anyone played Iron Lung? That game is scary to another level. Now I ain't played that yet. That sounds like a game that's probably on Steam. K5, what is up? What is up? K5 said I would not be long, but what is up? What is up, good sir? What is happening? Ty said, Ty as hell, how about you? Louis Conyer, what is up? Said, let's hit the like button. That's bars. That is straight bars. Most it took one for a team. Wolf said Elysium is messed up movie, but it shows how the rich and the media play their roles. That is bars, and that's my main point. But the other main thing that I wanted to hit on was the fact that the Earth itself is basically a prison planet, right? You weren't escaping, you weren't getting off, you weren't going to somewhere else. You weren't going up to the station they had above the planet, where that's where the elites, that's where the rich were, right? That's Mount Olympus, that's where the gods are. And that's what I'm trying to get people to understand. Like, they're going to, at a certain point in time, they're going to have these citadels. Like when you look at Halo, they had citadels. They had these other cities that revolved around the planet. So you had the main life forms that were there, and then you had these other things that were there. And that's the same thing that they're working on here. Like I said, all of these things are built to encompass one system. And it's going to be a, an AI computer, type of system, um, that has been consistently worked on for decades now. And like I said, people, like I said, this is why I stated what I said earlier before when it deals with the cell phones and the technology that we use. We signed up to something that we didn't really read up on, that we don't even really understand. But soon enough, we will, once they start pushing out what it is that they've been doing for this long. Like I said, people, I'll let the media catch people up on what's taking place and what is happening. Like I said, once you get called a conspiracy theorist for too many years, you're like, all right, I'll let y'all find out. And this is why I said in a lot of videos, I tell y'all certain stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to let the media finish up the rest to tell y'all, so that y'all can sit up there and believe it, so that you know that I'm not lying, because that's the only way that people actually believe certain things. If the media says it first, it's the truth. If somebody online is a talking head, is trying to tell you this information before the media or anybody official says it, where did you get your proof from? Where is your evidence? Where are your sources? Now people want to question. So, Ty says, Seji, if the sub imploded days ago, what caused the banging? Oh, you said joking. K5 said, oh, the effing sub. Imagine what's going to happen when they go to Mars. Ty said, I can't sleep just doing mental drawings. You could be playing that Diablo trying to level up, man. I'm working on a druid at this moment in time. Gail said, life imitates art, art imitates life. That's bars. I've said that quite a few times in live streams. My mom is, I mainly got that from my mom. She told me that at a younger age, and that stayed with me. Stayed with me. Um, R, what is up? What is up? R said the Simpsons said that was going to happen. Yeah, the Simpsons has pretty much put, that's another form of media as well. Like I said, certain cartoons are written by certain people who are in the know. And a lot of this thing has to deal with a type of karma that is believed, or that is um seen in a way as, okay, well, if we tell you what we're going to do, then we're not going to be at fault for basically what happens because we told you, right? So when you look back at a lot of stuff, you got to go into the conspiracy. When you look at a lot of the stuff dealing with, case in point, 9/11, you look at a lot of the movies, right? You go back and you look at Neo's ID from the Matrix. You look at some things directly from The Simpsons. Yet again, you look at some other movies that basically gave you the image of buildings, two buildings side by side, twins, that ended up coming down. Like I said, they put this in movies quite a bit, quite frequently. The other thing that they consistently put in movies is what? Anytime that there's a destruction movie, what are the main places that are always hit first? New York, California. No other place. It's those main places that are always hit first. And what did they just recently tell you about New York? That New York had a mini earthquake. They stated that New York has so many tons of buildings directly on what it is, that it's going to inevitably, it's going to sink, it's going to do this. So they're telling you. They're programming you to basically expect this to happen so that when it happens, you're not going to be all up in arms and, trying to look towards the government and yada. Like I said, people don't pay attention to what it is that they tell you. Like I said, I told y'all before, they tell you a little bit of the truth amongst all the other things they put directly out there. But due to the fact that you're at a time period where people are not raised to critically think about issues and certain things that are put out there, people just believe whatever it is. There used to be a point in time where when it dealt with journalism, you had a such thing as journalistic integrity. You don't have that anymore. They can just push and put out any type of propaganda and they're not going to be held responsible for anything because they don't have to be, because legally they can do it. So like I said before, they can literally publish a whole bunch of lies and they know it's lies, but they're not going to be at fault for what takes place or what happens. Not at all. The only thing that they'll sit up there and do, oh, is getting a little bit too hot. Let's just delete this story. And I've literally seen news organizations when I've gone back and I've had certain stories bookmarked that I've covered. Magically, that story on that page is deleted. I get the 505 error on that website or whatever it is. Like I said, it's crazy. My aunt from Chicago stated, "Good morning, nephew. Burning the oil night out." That is bars. Yo, we got Solo. We got Solo up in the building. What is up, man? What is going on? What is going on? Ty said, "See out here making excuses." That's my line. That's my line. Miss Mahogany said, "In my mind, they should have left the Titanic alone. If you watch Ghost Ship, it will show you why." Oh yeah, I saw Ghost Ship. I saw Ghost Ship. Solo said, "What do you think about Forex?" Um, it's very interesting. I've watched it over the years, and like I said, I would have to get way more of an understanding in order to actually act directly upon it the same way that other people have successfully done it. I'm not really in that knowledgeable field in order to do that because I've seen some people do it live, and I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, wow. I'm like, you really on it. Like I said, a lot of people out here got the mind directly for it. Like I said, ways out here to make legal money, I am completely 100% for it. And especially when it deals with ordinary people being able to get the information, gain the information, hold the information, and also apply that same information directly to a task and get the actual effects that, okay, well, I know this information, let me apply it, and then you actually see something take place. Like I said, I'm all for it. Tippy said, "Why don't we just watch The Simpsons from now on?" Because every episode of The Simpsons it's not going to just awesomely just be that thing. I'm pretty sure you got some people out here that have studied The Simpsons to a T and they spotted certain things directly in there because they're trained to do it because they've watched it for so long. Like it's like for a lot of shows, you can watch a show for so long that you're used to the characters and how it is that they react. Now you're paying attention to the background. That's what I used to do for a lot of shows because I'm used to how the characters reacted and their actions and everything. I started looking at the backgrounds. And then I started noticing certain things. This is why I did a video talking about the advertisement, the predictive programming. Everything that is placed directly in front of you on a TV show or a cartoon is placed there for a specific reason. It is there either out there in the open or is there to be planted as a seed that's going to show up a lot later. And what you'll end up noticing is that when you look at some of the clocks, you look at some of the lamps, you look at some of the watches, predictive programming, you'll have these things directly. Again, movies are entertainment, but it's also advertisement for a lot of companies. Again, a lot of people don't realize this. A lot of the fashion that they use comes from companies. A lot of the jewelry comes from these companies. You got watches, lamps, and everything. They also name drop certain things like, oh, we got like IKEA, we got this shopping center here, all these, we got this. Like I said, it's a whole big advertisement scheme. Everybody is directly in on it, except for the people that are paying for that $14 ticket. Like I said, we're paying for a 12, 14, or whatever dollar ticket, thinking that we're just getting entertainment when we're getting bombarded with advertisements. That's why I stated before that in some cases you might be getting bombarded with hundreds of thousands of different advertisements and you don't even realistically know it, but that's because you're not trained to understand and see it. When you look at the psychology of advertisement and how it is that it works and how it is that they specifically use color coding in order to make you disgusted, in order to make you hungry, in order to make you want to buy, in order to make you sell. Like I said, it's a whole system. Everything with a pusher T, we gonna peel back layer upon layer on layer because that's what it is. It's a multitude of layers. It is very deep when you actually look at it. The system is actually quite jacked up. So when they show you a movie like The Matrix, they're telling you that they're telling and showing you that there are layers directly to it. They showed you the Sentinels, which are AI, which is a computer with a hive mind that does whatever it is that it is wants to do, or whoever basically programmed it and made it do it. It now does it automatically without the need of that programmer. That's what AI soon enough is going to do. This is back when Google showed off its AI talking to another AI, and it started talking to the point where they couldn't even comprehend. They didn't even know what they were saying anymore, and they had to pull the plug. But that's not something that is brand new. That's something that's been happening. They were just allowing you to see it, putting you in the lens so that you'll know and understand. It's the same thing with quantum computers. They've been had quantum tech for quite some time. We're just now hearing about it. They're just now letting us in like, oh, this is the quantum computer. Look at this. Look at all of these many parts. Look at how large and vast this quantum computer room is. That's the same thing that they gave you back in like the 60s when they talked about computers. And they were like, yeah, the computer is actually vastly large. The computer takes up this whole office room. And then they sat up there and told you later, soon enough, we'll get to a point where a computer will be small and portable for everybody to have. They told you what it was during that time because they already had it. So if they're telling you about quantum computers, they already have the tech. They already been working with the tech. And I'm not just talking about just one entity. I'm talking about many different entities working with this technology. Like I said, we get delayed technology. There's a multitude of people who have proven that we get delayed technology. You got unclassified documents that also prove that we get delayed technology. So it goes back to what I stated before about the submarine and the government and the media being in cahoots, giving the general public this story of like, hey, we really got hopes, we really got wishes that they're really going to sit up there and make it. They knew this whole time that these people have been gone for 5 days. So now, if they know about this submarine and these people being gone for 5 days, think about some of the celebrities. I'm not going to say no names or anything like that, but think about some celebrities who might have been out in the media where you haven't seen hide nor hair of celebrities, but you know that something smells a little bit fishy. Things are a tad bit wrong. Nothing is actually making sense. But it seems as though that the media, the news, and other people are making up this type of narrative, or they're completely ignoring what's going on. And the reason why those two parties, who are technically separate but the same, are acting differently is to not have suspicion grow, because they both know what's going on, but everybody has their job to do. And the job, which I've stated before, is the Coliseum. It's to make sure to keep people entertained. It's to make sure to keep people focused on this. So again, for 5 days, they've been talking about, since Sunday, they were talking about the submarine story, running the story all over the place. So during that 5 days, what are the important things that took place around the world that they didn't report on that's going to be delayed, if not actually talked about? And I've stated this for years, and I've shown examples of this for years. This is why I tell people, I'm like, yo, you don't got to believe anything that I say when I'm up on this platform, but I expect you to sit up there and go do your own research. You can disagree with me and argue with me all you want to. Just make sure that when I put these stories up here, that you actually did the necessary research, so that if we got to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. Right? my aunt from Chicago said, I find it interesting that they have a documentary about this sub. This is awfully strange. Exactly. That's why I brought up the. Let me go back. What is it? Let me see. I'm trying to find a movie real quick. I'm gonna give you this movie that he was in. Yeah, that's the one. So to further prove my point, I gotta actually put this directly up here, right? So let me just. Oh, that was my actual video feed. All right, so let me do that. So let me just try to get people to try to understand what it is, right? Technically, I was supposed to go on to the next topic, but it is what it is. So this is the movie White Noise, right? So let me just read this short little synopsis for you, right? They said it's a dramatized a contemporary American family's attempt to deal with the mundane conflicts of everyday life while grappling with the universal mysteries of love, death, and the possibility of happiness in an uncertain world, right? But what inevitably ended up happening was that there was this type of explosion that took place directly in East Ohio, right? And the people, again, they were living their normal, everyday life and all this other type of stuff. And then these people found themselves stuck in their city, having to try to figure out how to survive, how to sit up there and live, how to sit up there and make it because of this chemical explosion that seemingly took place, right? So then, if you actually look up the movie White Noise, it was filmed in back in 2022. Last time I checked, if I was correct, I think the movie launched in December, right? Uh, so then you sit up there and look at the story, which oddly enough mirrors what took place in the movie. I'm trying to get the image for you real quick, trying to do it as quick and as efficiently as possible, right? So then the image that you have is of this, because when you actually see the movie, it was a semi that crashed directly into the train that was carrying the chemicals, right? So then remember, White Noise came out directly in December 2022, 2023 February, basically right around the corner. You got East Palestine, Ohio, chemical explosion that took place, basically nuked that town. You had the fallout of the chemicals all over the place, and not just even there, but you had it also in the aquifers. You got it in the river and the creek water. You have it directly in the soil. There's no way that they've done a type of cleaning to get rid of all of the chemical spread from that explosion. They didn't, and it's impossible for it to, because the moment in time that happened, you also had rain clouds that happened, which also encapsulated those chemicals into those clouds, infused it into the rainwater, and pushed it right back down. So they didn't just get hit by the air and by the explosion itself, they also got hit by the weather that showed up and kept those chemicals there for a longer time, putting it right back there. So now, some years from now, 2015, maybe 30 years from now, the same commercials that we always see, that we've seen when we were younger, and some of this commercials that we've seen right now. If you or anybody that you know was in East Palestine, Ohio, please get in contact with 1-800 such and such and such, such and such and such, to see if you can help to file this class action lawsuit that we have against this railroad company and many others. There is money here that you may potentially be able to see. And also call if you have any loved ones who might have lost their lives during the time of living in East Palestine and Ohio. That's what's going to happen. Those people are not going to be able to get a lawsuit and all that. They're not going to win nothing really right now. It's going to come further down the road when everything is all said and done. Because there was a story that I gave to you guys before where it dealt with somebody that was dealing with, I think it was like PVC piping or something. It was a certain type of piping. And the same chemicals that were found in that train, you have people that deal with those chemicals every single day, and somebody has stated what those chemicals do to the body. And then I think maybe within the same live stream or the news reporter also stated what those chemicals can do to the body, the negative effects. So like I said, there is a such thing, just in case, I got to show this stuff off because I know how people like to say predictive programming, conspiracy theories. It's a lot easy to throw out those words when you refuse to actually open your eyes and do the research. But this is what that conspiracy, this is what that predictive programming all looks like. You got Hollywood and the government telling you exactly what's going to sit up there and happen. And then they turn around and actually do it. Now, I can list this about other instances as well, but I don't feel like actually doing that. I don't feel like actually doing that. Because I like to believe that people are pretty intelligent and pretty smart. Zansby said water is a different animal. The government knows you can't just go down to the sea, right? What is his answer? And now people just can't go everywhere. Gail says Sergi has the. I got the submersible bouncing around on the screen like a 1990s, 2000. Yeah, I made that. I wanted to, have something that's, there. Because, you got the people in the background. It's like, you really think that we're going to sit here and listen to you talk and look at a background that's just sitting there? Well, guess what? I made it a gift. It's a gift. You got the ocean moving with the little bubbles, and then you got the submarine dipping in and out the screen, like it's a classic Windows XP or whatever screensaver, Mrs. DOS. you know. Um, Tippy said they want a cyberpunk world. Yeah, yeah. Zan said the issue with your conspiracy is that it's not a conspiracy, but going into the abyss will get anyone killed. Well, this is the thing. I agree with you. It's not a conspiracy, especially when you got proof to back it up. But even again, they stated before that even when you have proof, that people will call it lies. When you have people that will stand up and they will literally tell you the truth, show you the proof, people will still look at you and be like, you're a liar. That's not true. Like I said, it's going to get worse. And it's going to get so far worse. It's going to get to the point where if people want to actually give out information, they will potentially get arrested. It's going to get there. People don't see it at this moment in time. People don't see it right now, but they're showing you predictive programming. They're showing you by way of what was the dude on WikiLeaks? Assange, whatever it is, right? They try to really get that dude, right? And this is somebody that was giving you the information, unfiltered, giving you all the information that they could, just posting it. Just like I said, a lot of people said what during they wanted the truth. They want to see the whole truth. Give them the truth. They can handle it. That's what he did. WikiLeaks, giving you every single thing about everything that was going on. And it was great. It's a beautiful thing to have the truth directly out there because, like I said, if it's the truth, nobody should be ashamed. If you're doing wrongdoing as a company, what was that company that pregnant white woman was a part of? It was called, I forgot the name of it, but I can see the symbol. But like I said, you have people that got like money laundering and all this other type of stuff. Those are the people that don't like the truth. Like I said, remember like I said, going back to Batman, Bane had a great speech in that Batman film. He was sitting up there showing people the levels to evil. And he was showing you who was at the top, which are the rich. The rich are the ones who are in control of a lot of the things that are taking place, that are happening, and they know it. This is why when you happen to see anything dealing with the rich, what are they telling you about their diets? Oh, I just eat raw stuff. I eat natural stuff. I grow my own stuff. We have filters for our water. We have this for our air, and because they're telling you without telling you. They're telling you that something's wrong with the water. They're telling you that something's wrong with the air. They're telling you something's wrong with the food. They're like, oh, I don't allow my kids on social media and watch TV. I just have them read books. They're telling you, if Bill Gates is telling you that, yo, I don't raise my kids to be on social media and to watch all of this stuff out here. I raise them on books. And this is the person that made, in a sense, the computers what they are at this point in time today. He's telling you that, hey, I ain't really having my kids on that. That's like a drug dealer saying, like, yo, I might sell it, but I'm not raising my family on these drugs. Everybody, it's good for everybody else, but I'm not raising this for my family, not taking part in this. No, nobody understand this. The rich and all these other people are basically drug dealers, and nobody's looking at the stuff that they're sitting up here peddling to a lot of people. They're not pushing this to their families. They're not pushing this to their friends because they're going to make sure to protect the people that is important and close to them because they're the ones that made that sacrifice so that their friends and family wouldn't have to. So in order to complete that sacrifice, what do they have to do? They have to sit up there and sacrifice other people. Because if they, like I said, I'm going a little bit too far. Anyways, let me go back to the, what's the name? Khalib said, can you open up to group calls? I've been sitting up there getting that for uh, quite a bit. I'm still, thinking it over in my head on, opening up stuff because, people want to, I guess, add directly to the conversation, give their opinions directly, on stuff, which is cool. So that might happen at a certain point in time. I'm not sure if you'll be here for it, but I will at a certain point in time. I'll just say it now in this live stream that I will start to open stuff back up so that you guys can respond to some of the stuff that I'm talking about when it deals with like the stories and and different things of that such. Let me see. X said, "Yo, Seji, you saw how Final Fantasy got torn to shreds by reviewers and players for it focused on slavery and zero black characters. It is what it is. Like I said, I I've seen this a lot of times in many different games. I just look over it now because it's the same type of thing. Like I said, they want to talk about stuff without talking about it. So I'm like, it's whatever. I'll talk about it in my own way. Like I said, I'll do it on this platform. I don't need nobody else to basically tell a story when I can do it myself. So I got it. And plus, I'm not going to sit up there and wait for somebody else who is not of me to basically try to talk about or explain the story. They're going to explain it in their own way using characters that look nothing like the original characters of the actual source material. You know, even within their own material, they don't have the characters looking like them. So, like I said, I played a lot of Final Fantasy games, and none of those Final Fantasy characters look Japanese. But like I said, shout out to Japan and all the stuff that y'all make. Like I said, I'll be buying it, I'll be playing it. Y'all make some good sushi. Like I said, I'm there. Like I said, I might have some disagreements and some stuff, but other stuff, I'm like, yo, you guys got it. You're on point. Ty said, I honestly didn't enjoy D4 as much as D3. Mostly playing for the lore, but when the season drops, then I'm going to grind since it carries over to the main game. The story is good. The story is good. That's the one thing I can say about Diablo 4. I like it. And I've been sitting up here grinding. I've been on Diablo 4 since like the first, and we are on the 23rd, so almost close to a month. That's been on Diablo at the moment. Um, X said, I'm glad it flopped after what the producer said when he was making the game focus on the story and not the skin color. This was based on Europe. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell it was based on Europe. I was watching brother Brandon versus the World. You know, he been streaming, or AKA Officer Haku. He been streaming the game on Twitch. So I've been sitting up there peering into the Twitch and watching some of the story. Also to note, Ty might know the same voice actor for the old guy in he's a part of like the Hodrick order and stuff. It's like the old guy with the robe and stuff that you first meet. He's a drunkard and whatnot. He's the same voice for another guy in the brand new Final Fantasy. Omar said the Iron Lung is about a criminal who can earn freedom if they plot a sub called Iron Lung, but it's not a change to get free. It was an execution. That's what's so creepy about it now. Gail said this is retribution for them giving Halle Berry hell for playing a black Little Mermaid. Oh yeah. You talking about Halle? Yeah. I mean, Tippy said maybe everything in the world is just one giant massive world domination loop on repeat with each decade. That's a point. That's a point. Gail said the submersible looks like a South Park prop. Yeah. Keith said, yeah, the Earth has been moving. It's been so active this year. It's wild. Follow the USGS. You can time the movements of the Earth. If it shakes in Hawaii, CA, Ecuador, and the Philippines are next, right? Let me see. CERN uses quantum computers for decades. Yeah, yeah. Another movie that people should look up. I gotta remind myself not to go too far. Um, Another movie that people should look into is The Mist, where you had the government working on this project and they magically open up this portal and they didn't know how to close it, or better yet, no, you know what? I'm sorry. They didn't mistakenly open up a portal. They opened up a portal in a small town to basically see what would transpire, what would take place. And for the duration of that movie, you saw what happened. You saw this mist. You saw out of nowhere, this mist came out of nowhere, and in this mist, it was pretty much dimensions were melding together. You had our dimension and you had another dimension meld together, and you just saw these beings of different varieties, some of which were, larger than the Empire State Building, just sitting up there walking. It looked like something directly from Final Fantasy when you got to fight the tortoises. That's exactly what it looked like. These great big behemoths that had other animals like directly circling around. It was crazy. It was completely crazy. And once they closed it up, aka got it under control, the mist started going away, and then you saw the United States government coming in with all of their weapons and their military. Yeah, we're here to save you guys. We're here to basically telling you the technology that they have, and also telling you that if there is a problem, the government already knew about it because they caused the problem. And in order to have a hero, you have to have a problem. And that's basically what they showed you. Like I said before, whenever there's a problem, notice how the government is the first ones on the scene. Whenever there's a problem, notice how FEMA is the first one on the scene before the problem shows up. Notice, let me keep going. Um, Black said, when you get on a boat, you're going to get checked by the game warden or Coast Guard who is regulating the submarine. Tippy said, everything is distraction to keep our minds comfortable, to keep us from knowing what they're really doing. Yep. Yo, Trills, what is up? That's a man I ain't seen in a minute. This man just been out here. Yo, we got Keyshawn back in the building. What's up? What's up? What's up? X said, "Yep, LOL. Those commercials in 30 years. Yeah. Early CSS websites. Yes. Yep. Eric Snowden. Yeah. Thank you, Eric Snowden. Yep. That was another dude right there. He was another guy, and he told irregardless of what it is that America has a problem with people who knows too much stuff. When it gets to a point that you know too much, if they can't sit up there and keep you confined in a certain place, they're going to get rid of you because they find you as a liability and as a risk. And you're on American soil, and they're looking at you as a risk because they're like, well, you can either leak this information, or somebody that knows that you have certain information, a certain library of knowledge, they can happen to capture you, they can torture you, they can do X, Y, Z, and then you're going to release all this information. We can't have that, right? So that's how the United States government is sitting up there looking at Snowden. Again, you have a lot of people out here who are hackers that know a lot of things. You had one dude that was thrown, wasn't he thrown in prison? Somebody can correct me if I was wrong. There was a guy who hacked into, I think, NASA or whatever it is. He looked at or seen a whole bunch of files and all this other type of stuff. And they were able, I guess, to find out who it was and shut everything down because before he was able to do anything. And they made sure to try to silence that man as much as possible. Now you got to think about that. Somebody breaking into a government organization site or what have you was able to see certain things that obviously normal people are not supposed to see. Only people that are in the know are supposed to know and see these files and these things and different, stuff of that nature. And they made sure to basically strip him and silence him so that he can't inform anybody of anything. So that would beg the question, what information was there that they don't want him speaking about or even being able to be around a computer to even type about? Solo said the dude who exposed the crack being put into the black community. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I did a I put that guy. I think it was like it was it Mark Webb. I think his last name was like it was Webb, but I remember, yeah. Like I said, you got some of the dudes out there that know what's happening. They're like, yo, I'm about this journalism. I'm about the truth. I'm going to put it out no matter what the cost is. And they do that. But again, predictive programming. They sit up there and show you what happens when you go too far. Like the story of Icarus. He wanted to fly. He wanted to get a little bit too close to the sun. His wings melted. They burned. Right? And they're trying to tell you, like, hey, this is what happens when you get a little bit too close. You're going to inevitably get burned or worse. So be careful. It's used to basically scare people away from the truth or basically putting the truth directly out there because it's like, well, there's consequences. It's not consequences by ordinary people. It's consequences by the ones that are the quote unquote ruling class, the ones that are in the know, the ones that want to stay in the shadows. And like I said, people don't understand that. People just think that stuff is just happening just because it's happening. Like the guy that I covered before that had to do with Cash App. Was it Cash App? I think it was Cash App. I forgot. It was a white guy, billionaire, whatever it was, and he made one of the main money platforms that everybody uses. And the main thing that I try to tell people is that this was like an inside type of job. They brought out information basically stating that, oh, this was, this is the real reason why this sat up there and happened. No, like I said, that's a narrative that can easily get painted. When you go back and look at what this dude was originally working on, he was about the cryptocurrency. He was about people having the power over their own money. He wasn't for the government being able to manage and watch over your money and counting every single cent. He wanted people to have privacy. So he was working on a project to enable and to make sure that people will be able to do that. So like I said before, when people get too big, when people get too large and people out there feel that they are a liability, that they can cause some problems, that they can potentially shift stuff in the direction they want to be shifting in, they're going to move that chess piece directly off the board. And that's what it was. That's what it was. Because again, I've been following cryptocurrency for quite a long time, and I've been seeing so many crypto millionaires, young crypto millionaires or whatever, magically these accidents are happening. Magically, they're being erased. How? For what reason? And I'm like, you got specifically these people that are in cryptocurrency, these people that can sit up there and make moves and shift change. Magically, these important blocks are being taken out and nobody thinks that that's a problem or issue. But then when you go to everybody else, people are what like, oh no, crypto is evil, crypto is this, crypto is that, it's this, it's that, and all this other type of stuff. The stock market been that way, but yet people still invest in stocks, right? Again, I did a live stream basically talking about how the powers that be are controlling and shifting the stocks. How you had two companies trying to, a white dude got the information because, like I told people before, he was a critical thinker. He was thinking in logic. So during the whole aspect of GameStop, when you had two entities trying to short GameStop to make it go broke, you had a guy that was following this cookie crumb trail to the point where he was like, yo, I got all the information that I know. I'm 99.9% certain that I'm going to bet my house and the farm that I'm going to make hundreds of millions of dollars directly off of this bet. You know what that white man did? With all the information that he looked at over the years, all the cookie crumbs, he got all of his money together. He bet the whole farm and he won. Because he won, you know what the United States government did? We think that you have more information that you're not telling us. They were interviewing him and scrutinizing him as if he was the one that was a part of these companies shorting GameStop to the point of where it was going to go broke. Again, the powers that be are not going to hold themselves accountable because they are above the rules. They're going to hold the ones accountable that are able to read the room and understand what it is. Like I said, they're speaking in plain English, but the English is so plain that people are just like ignoring it because it's not the abrasive, caustic type of stuff that we've been fed to be conditioned to pay attention to. If somebody isn't, acting out of the way and doing all of this other type of stuff, they're not saying nothing important. So, I mean, I'm sorry, I said it wrong. If people are acting exaggerated, right, that means that they're saying something important, right? If people are talking cool, calm, and collected, that means that it's no real information. It's nothing of importance. I don't need to pay attention to that. Like I said, we've been conditioned. Just like they sat up there and told people before, if you want to hide any type of information, you can put it directly in a book. Why? Because 9 times out of 10, people ain't sitting up there reading books. And it's true. It's true. A lot of us will get our information directly off of online. We'll get it from other people. We'll get it directly from TikTok. We're not actually out there trying to dig in and try to find and search for a lot of the information. And like I said, I understand. I get it. It's a lot of work that goes directly into it to try to get to the bottom of something. When you got your own world, your own life to basically pay directly attention to. I get it. So like I said, I'm not faulting people directly for that. I'm just listing the truth as is. So again, people shouldn't be offended by the truth. So anyways, let me continue. Lone said they don't like the truth because it exposes them. Gary Webb, thank you, Gary Webb. Yep. Tippy says, Seji, how is black people supposed to fight world experience domination when we fight about gender wars and other BS? Black people are intelligent and they have the ability to do a multitude of things, and we just opt not to do it because we're at the point where we're just tired. Right, I'm talking about like spiritually, black people are just tired because no matter where you go, energy is being drained from somewhere. Right, if you don't have black men in prison in cells getting drained of their energy, then you got black people out here getting drained of their energy by the variety of vampires that are directly out here. So it don't matter if it's by social media, it don't matter if it's by news reports, don't matter if it's friends, don't matter if it's family, don't matter if it's the system, don't matter if it's police, don't matter what it is. That's what it is. And like I said, it's hard to try to make people understand something when they're not really at that point of like understanding. Again, that runs into a whole nother conversation of like of energy. And I've had this conversation with people before and people ain't there. And I understand it. Like I said, I let people be where it is that they are. And when they happen to catch up, they'll catch up. I'm probably not going to be there at that point because I'm going to be on to something else. So, this is why certain live streams, when I've said certain stuff and people have said stuff to me, I had a reaction that probably wasn't a reaction that people was expecting, and I'm like, well, I told people it's like, it might sound like an asshole type of thing, but it is what it is. Like I said, it is what it is. Like I said, when people, catch up, people will walk at their own pace. That's the one thing that I've learned, doing track and everything. People will run and people will walk, people will jog at their own pace. You cannot force them just because you're like the lead out there and you're running as fast as you can. That don't mean that everybody else is going to follow behind you and try to match that same speed or catch up or run directly with. No, people are like, I ain't about to do all that. I'll let him sit up there and do all that running. I'm walking. Some people are like, I ain't even walking. I'm just going to sit in this chair and watch everybody else run. Like I said, yeah, it is what it is. You know, um, Solo said they worship WS. That's true. Tippy said, well, soon, very soon, they'll more than have lies, and everything that they've been covered up will come to light. I wish I could have superpowers. Ah, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Ty. You said Larath is his name. Yeah. Tippy said the government reminds me of the movie Cabin in the Woods. Yeah. Uh, you said Snowden just recently died from cancer. Wait, what? Let me look that up. Hold on. Yeah, that's not man. Let's see, Edward. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna really have to look that up. That's probably gonna play into some other stuff as well. Uh, Let me see, Black Man. Yeah, so the Cash App guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was trying to make sure that before I said, I was trying to make sure that I was correct on what it is that I stated. Because again, you got people that created PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Stripe, and all these other types of things. Keith Benson said the dark internet is a problem. The videos you come across isn't for anyone's eyes. People filming too much. Oh yeah, I've been on the dark web. Um, I just ain't do it on live stream, but I've been there, and I've specifically told people about some of the stuff that is directly there, some of the things that you can do, and some of the things that you can buy. And like I said, if people think that information and different things of that nature is safe, if you go to the dark web, you'll understand you can basically buy yourself for some Bitcoin. You can buy yourself for some cryptocurrency real quick. You can happen to um, buy a lot of things. I'm not about to sit up there and list here because I ain't trying to have people say that I'm telling people. I'm not. Let me just put this disclaimer: in no way, shape, or form am I condoning people going to the dark web for illicit means or anything of that nature. I'm just simply um, talking about this when dealing with things that are directly hidden and how these hidden things have certain things that are attached directly with them, and people use it for nefarious things. Um, but yeah, so YouTube, pay attention, right? So again, yeah, the dark web, like I said, the internet is as deep as the ocean. In some places, is actually deeper than what you think, because you also have the area of the internet in which the government is there, active, a part of. You also have the other part of the internet of which AI, hive minds, computers are directly hooked up to, and they're literally monitoring every single thing that we're doing. Like as we're sitting up here talking directly on this live stream, you got AI copying, monitoring, looking at, listening to, repeating, all of these things, learning, right? So it's learning from the way that I'm sitting up there talking, how it is that I'm probably doing things here. It's also learning directly from you guys and how it is that you guys have been typing and whatever for years online. It's learning directly to your cell phone because your cell phone is always on and it's never off. It's learning directly from your computer, laptop, television. It's learning from some of your cars that might have chips directly in them that link back to another system that links back to a server. All of these things are getting fed into one thing. That almost takes it right back to the whole thing of Eagle Eye. And I try to tell people one of the main reasons that Shia LaBeouf, his career started to decline was because he ended up telling the truth on something that he wasn't supposed to divulge. When he went on to a talk show and he was like, yeah, I ended up talking with this person, getting like a phone call, didn't see the number, whatnot, or whatever. I got to paraphrase. And he was like, yeah, he was like, you're doing this movie, da da da. We know who you are, all this other type of stuff. I was like, who is this? Like, what are you talking about? How do you know what I am? It's like, he basically asked him, he's like, okay, well, if you say you got all this information, he was like, prove it. And the dude pulled up a phone conversation that he had from a year or whatever ago. And then I think he did it like one more time. So, like I said before, you have people, unbeknownst to a lot of people out here, you have people out here that are monitoring and watching. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's not any of that. Like I said, go back and look at the interview of Shia LaBeouf when he was doing his press junkets for Eagle Eye. He was telling you exactly what it is. And look at where Shia LaBeouf's career is at this moment in time. Look at the things that he's had to sit up there and go through. A lot of celebrities who are in the know, and they were like, yo, I ain't trying to be a part of this anymore. I ain't trying to do this. I ain't trying to do that. You see how their careers start going. You see how they end up inevitably. Because they're like, hey, it's a one-way ticket. Once once you say that you want to be up here with the gods, you got to be here. You're not going to be able to go back down with like normal people. You're not about to be doing this. What? Nah. Like I said, and if you guys could see like the technology that they got, your minds would be blown. It would be blown. Um, Khalib, what is up? What is up? Said a lot of cryptocurrency CEOs have been found dead over the past 2 years. Yep. My aunt from Chicago said nothing happens by chance. Things are planned out and implemented. Facts. TS stated, we just need to separate ourselves from the arguments other people have. I mean, true. I see that. That's a good point. That's tough to do because it's been integrated. That's tough to actually do. Keith said they saying from the time when they didn't teach us to read, said he. Oh, I misread that. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you're talking about from like way back when. Right, right, right. Tia said just separate. This is the interesting part. Wait, yo, T, R, well, I gotta say it as like as S. I wish you had like another name because I don't want to say it like fully together like that. Um, do you live in America? Are you a part of North America? Because you're saying because I want to properly reply to what it is that you're stating when you say just separate. Keith said uh, Antoine Ball said, "Yo, what is up?" Said I wouldn't be surprised if the government um, blew the submarine. Hey, anything is possible. Like I said, the government, there's unclassified documentation out there where the government has had plans to cause certain things to transpire and do a lot of different things. So, hey, anything is possible. Solo said, yeah, Wendy Williams looking real crazy after deny. Like I said, when you got some people that have too much information, they look at you as a risk because you're saying a little bit too much stuff. Wendy Williams has said a lot of stuff over the years that she should not have been saying and about a lot of important people. And her life is looking real different. Like I said, a lot of these newer ones that's trying to be like Wendy Williams and all this other, they're gonna learn. They gonna learn because you're gonna be seeing some stuff that you don't want to see. Cat Williams tried to tell people. Cat Williams he did stand up. And I watched all of Cat Williams like stand up, even the newest one that he had. And you can note and see some of the changes directly there from when he first started to in the middle to now. And if you go back and look at some of Cat Williams' interviews, he was like, you know what? He was talking real calm. He was like, it takes a lot to understand that you shouldn't do something. You have to get stung, quite a few times. Usually for a couple for people, it takes a few times, like one, two, three, maybe four. And he was sitting up there stating, he was in a sense hard headed. He didn't understand, and he had to get stung a lot, real hard, in order to like know that this you don't do this, right? So if people feel that Cat Williams comedy is a certain type of way, it's that way for a reason. And he directly told people exactly what it is. Again, people don't want to, pay attention. People think it's conspiracy and all this other type of stuff. It is what it is. Like I said, you got your truth and the information that you fully 100% believe in, and I'm looking at the truth and the information that people who are a part of these things are stating openly. Both they're saying it silently and they're saying it out loud. Um, S Black said, morning to all. S Black said, is this a misdirection to something else concerning the sub story? Um, Wait, you talking about the white noise and the image that you see in front of you? No, this the image that you I'm trying to point to the screen like y'all can see my hand. The image that you see in front of me, in front of you, dealing with white noise and East Palestine, that had to deal with the exact same thing, basically meaning that the government knew about the sea vessel, uh, not being where it was supposed to be for 5 days. So they curated a narrative in which to feed off of the emotions of people so that they can get the attention and the views that they need so that they can receive the money from advertisers and advertisements that they're running on blog sites, websites, and all this other type of stuff. It was a very intricate thing that both the government and the media, who are in bed together, are basically doing. Right? Again, these people have been gone for 5 days. The families and friends and everybody else were holding out hope that potentially that they would be found, that they would be, brought up, and that just was not the case. And this is why I told people before that there's a lot of things that take place, um, that are not what they seem to be. The media will sit up there and misguide people a lot of times. And as I stated before, I've pointed that out in a multitude of stories that I've done on the older platform. And I think also on this newer platform as well. So um, there's that part. Black Lightning said, "What's up?" Black Lightning said, "You from Detroit?" Yep, born and raised from the West Side, my good sir. What is up? What's happening? Omar said there's a documentary called United States Secrets. It's terrible what the government did and still doing, hence Snowden's info. Yep. There's other people that know information. They're just less known. They're not as like a celebrity when it deals with certain things as well. And the other thing that I want people to realize is that it's a double-edged sword, right? So Snowden has all of this information and the government is after him, right? But the government is not going to really tell people that the information is verifiable. But the government is going to have Snowden on a chase, and they're going to allow Snowden to leak information and say all of these things and all this other type of stuff. So the government is letting people know stuff without actually telling them if it's verifiable or not, while also feeding into that whole thing, dealing with a type of karma that is out there where it's basically like, well, if we tell you what's happening, if we tell you what's going on, then you can't get mad at us. We're not to blame because you already know the information. You still decided to go with X, Y, and Z. Right. So it's a double play that's basically happening at the same time, and not just a one road, type of deal as they try to narrate a lot of these things. My aunt from the shot said, nephew, this was all too convenient with that sub, and that man was on there with his son. Pull back the layers. Yeah, yeah. Omar said it's on YouTube now. All right, I might have to check that out. As Black said, um, no are the wait giving us the okay. Oh, that was supposed to be okay. Now they're giving us the story about the sub when other stuff is popping off, like the deep trail when Epstein case was all out. Yeah, they do it all the time. Like I told people before, back during the time of Britney Spears when she was going crazy, shaving her head, walking into bathrooms barefoot. Everybody was all over that. That's you couldn't go nowhere without somebody talking about Britney Spears or without that being a story being shown all over the place. Somewhere during that time of her doing all of that, there was another oil spill that took place in the Northern Sea, and people didn't even know about it. There was no marks about it directly in um, the media. Let me see something real quick, if I can. Uh, yeah, yeah, and that was back during 2011. Yep, and that was one of Shell's North Sea platforms where that oil spill took place. And that one was bad. Wait a minute. Let me see that. Massive. I didn't even hear about this, and this was during 2021 February. Massive oil spill in Israel has hit 100 miles of coastline. Again, this is from February of 2021. A suspected oil tanker leak off of the coast of Israel has led to the country's biggest maritime ecological disaster in years, with authorities closing beaches and beginning a massive cleanup efforts. Israel officials state that they're facing the biggest ecological disaster in the country's history. An oil spill in the Mediterranean Sea damaged about 90% of Israel beaches. Didn't know about that one. Because during that time, other stuff was being listed, other stuff was being talked about. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that takes place that gets smothered that you don't know nothing about because they're running all of these stories. I told people before, the moment in time that you see every news organization, no matter what it is, talking about the same story, there's something more important that should be being highlighted, being talked about. There's other more important things that are going on that they're not going to tell you about. They'll report very little on, or you won't hear about it for months up until they decide to put it out there. S Black said, "Okay, I got you, and definitely agree. It's facts. The news is the elites. Facebook, Instagram. Yeah, yep, yep. Ty says some people aren't trying to end up on a milk carton. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I get it. I understand it. It is what it is. Light said, yo, what's up, Light? What's going on? Light said distractions are the main reason to mess up frequencies. Yeah. As Black said, I remember when she had the MKU Ultra break. Yeah. Yep. Keith said anyone following Dr. Cornell West campaign for president, he got a lot of people behind him. I think he may take it. Well, this is what I'll say. I don't know what somebody's main prerogative is when it details. Everybody has a personal reason for wanting to have power, especially men. So I don't know what Dr. Cornell West end goal is. I'm not sure what would exactly directly come from it. um I'm not worried about the minor people who are really supporting him. I want to see the hidden faces that are supporting him. I want to see the people that's in the background that we don't know nothing about. They've never been in the headlines. They're rich, they got money. They're more than likely the ones pulling the strings and really speaking to him. Those are the people that I want to see. Those are the people that I'm interested in. I'm not really interested in him running. I'm interested in the people that are going to be pulling the strings because, like I said before, people got to pay attention to these presidential campaigns and all of these donors and all this other type of stuff. You got people sitting up there donating millions upon millions upon. If you got people donating that type of money, best believe that they have pull. Best believe they got links, they got power. They can sit up there and call that person up at 3 o'clock at night or on a vacation. Because if they gave that money, you're going to be answering that call. So those are the people that I'm interested in. I'm not really interested in him running. I want to see the people that's behind him. I want to see the shadows. That's the interesting part because he can think that he's doing this for one thing and it's something positive and great, but you got the people that's behind him that are going to use him in order to do a variety of other things. Right? You got two hands on the same piece of paper, both doing two different things. Like said, harvesting fearful energy from people. Yep. T said they created a problem for profit. Keyshawn said, I had asked, like, are you from? Because I was trying to answer your question earlier. I had asked, are you from America? Keyshawn said they had a whole TV documentary scheduled to air tonight about the sub yesterday morning. S Black said agreed. Light said distractions are used to harvest fearful energy. Yep. As Black said, facts, George Soros type. Yep. It got to the point during an interview where somebody brought up his name, and the anchor had a look on her face, and she was like, "We're not going to make this about him. We're not going to talk about. He has nothing to do with this." She was really defensive, and she was feeling real uneasy about that. This is why I sit up there and tell people there was a certain weight to a lot of things out here that people don't want to like fully really register how big certain things are. But like I said, people find out sooner or later. But so this will allow me to segue to the next thing that I had directly up here because I did state to you guys earlier that I had some gaming news dealing specifically with uh, Sony and different things of that nature, right? So let me go directly into that. Let me see which one. Which one was it? Microsoft. Yeah, wasn't it? Let me see. Nope, wasn't that one. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, because I got some other stories directly in there, right? So for the gamers, for other people out here, a little bit of a shift in the news. So as the title basically states, Sony PlayStation chief privately stated that Microsoft Activision deal wasn't about Xbox exclusives. So just in case for some of you guys out there that might not be gamers, might not know specifically what this is about, Xbox had a was going to buy Activision Blizzard, right? To basically expand their domain and what it is that they do in the gaming and the computer space. And within this within this acquisition, you had Call of Duty. Call of Duty is a $1 billion franchise, multitude of times over. It's always, it has blockbusters there that people love to play. It makes tons of money. And Jim Ryan, who is the guy that you see directly there, who was the head of PlayStation, him and many others that he enlisted with help we're trying to stop Microsoft from this acquisition. This is $1 billion. I think it was like 60 or $67 billion that's being thrown around in order to acquire Activision Blizzard. And Jim Ryan was basically stating that, oh, this is unfair. If they do this, then Call of Duty is going to solely be on Xbox, and we're not going to have it, and that's going to be a major problem. And this and XYZ and all this other type of stuff, right? But everybody has listed that what PlayStation has exclusives. They have very great first party games. But yet for whatever reason Jim Ryan wanted to make this acquisition some type of big deal as if it was going to really hinder and hurt um, what it is that PlayStation, in a sense does. And it was going to just ultimately make Xbox so much more dominant. Jim Ryan basically stated that it wasn't really about that at all, which pulls back on all of those many things that he has stated before, all the many trips that he's gone all around the world in order to stop this acquisition from happening, right? Sony PlayStation's chief Jim Ryan believed that Microsoft's proposed acquisition of Activision Blizzard wasn't about locking games to Xbox exclusives. According to a newly unreleased email, Microsoft console reveals that the exchange between Ryan and former Sony CEO discussing the announcement of the deal last year. Quote, it's not an exclusivity play at all. They're thinking bigger than that. And they will have the cash to make moves like this. I've spent a fair amount of time with Phil Spencer, who is the head, and Bobby Kotick, and I'm pretty sure we will continue to see Call of Duty on PlayStation for years. Now, I want to remind people, just in case you're not in the know, you have Phil Spencer and many others have basically stated that yes, indeed, Call of Duty will be still there for some years to come. They even tried to give PlayStation a deal. It was like, hey, we're going to give you like a 6 or a 10-year deal, whatever it is, to, basically keep it, directly on the platform. They also pushed out this deal to some other companies as well. Some companies went directly with it. PlayStation was like, nah, we're good directly on that. We're just going to do everything that we can to stop you from this acquisition, right? But mind you, Sony has been the same company making sure that if you want to play only, certain games, you have to buy a PlayStation. You have to come directly to the PlayStation platform. And they've been doing this for years. Even when it came from dealing with the same game like Destiny, excuse me, Destiny's DLC was released first on Sony products, and then a year later, right, on Xbox and whatever else. Like I said, it was ridiculous. So it's crazy how, in one instance, you're all for exclusivity and you want everything to be solely on your platform so that it'll make people and force people to come there. But then when your competitor is like, yo, we're about to throw money and we're about to buy what it is that we want to sit up there and buy and do what it is that we do, you're like, oh no, that's not fair. It's a monopoly, it's a takeover, it's this, it's that. That's crazy. And then to sit up there and adamantly see Sony fans body blocking for this foolishness is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and it's going to get even more ridiculous. This is why I sat up there and told people before a long time ago the reason why it is that I skipped out on the PS3 and the PS4 because I disagreed strongly with how it is that Sony treated its customers. When the PS3 came out, everybody remembers. If you're old enough, everybody remembers when the PS3 came out that it was like one of the biggest things. Everybody was really talking about it, and it cost a lot of money. The PS3 during that time, I think it was like $700-800. If you add in the accessories, the controllers, the games, you were pretty much spending that $1,000 because originally, out the door, the PlayStation 3 was supposed to be $1,000, right? Because of everything that it can do, Blu-ray technology and all this other. Originally, it was that much money. So every single PlayStation, this is why Sony was in a deficit. Every PlayStation that they were literally selling, that was hundreds of dollars that they were losing. So then you add that up to like the millions of people that bought it, that's even more millions that they're losing out on. Right? So this is why during that time, what did Sony have to do? They were heavily pushing the PlayStation 2 and the PSP. Even when it came, and then this is the funny part, when the PS3 was still having problems during its first year or two, I read in Sony magazine, they were like, yeah, so, we're already, we're already looking towards the future and we're already working on, the PS4 and we have a date. Bro, what are you talking about? How are you talking about you're working on the PS4? The system ain't even been out that long. You're already talking about a PS4. What are you doing right now? You have people break arms and legs just trying to sit up there and get this PS3 just for you to state that, oh, you're already, working on the next version. Crazy. That's disrespectful. Sony really thinks that they're Apple. They think that they can really keep coming out with these systems as quick as possible and that people are going to sit up there and just keep buying them because of Sony. They're going to learn. And then not to mention the exorbitant prices that they got for the different subscriptions that they got. And those subscriptions are pretty lackluster. Because other than some of the things that are just Sony only, that's cool, that's whatever. The generalized type of stuff that they got up there, you can see that directly on Steam. You can see that directly on Xbox. In some instances, you might be able to catch those games on the Nintendo Switch, and it might actually be a lower price. So, like I said before, this whole thing is completely ridiculous, but it's going to get even worse with the next one. So then we got this one, right? And as the title states, Sony says it can't share early PlayStation 6 details with Activision if Microsoft deal goes through. They stated that the FTC and Microsoft and Activision Blizzard King case. Sony Interactive Entertainment CEO Jim Ryan explained why the company wouldn't be able to share key info about its up-and-coming PlayStation console with Activision were Activision to be brought by Microsoft. So let me put the light on so y'all can see my face. So we all remember that these consoles came out just a few years ago. Again, Sony is doing the exact same thing, which is a slap in the face. Everybody that paid their money for this console, you still ain't get your money directly out of this console yet. And they're already telling you, like, hey, we can't tell you about the PS6 if you they already got it. They already have a demo. Like, we're not even 10 years into the PS5. We're not even 7 years into the PS5, and you're already like, yeah, if this deal go through, we're not telling you nothing about PlayStation 6 because XYZ. So let's continue. Ryan also said he believed that Activision under Microsoft, right? Wait, let me go back. He said, we simply could not run the risk of a company that was owned by a direct competitor having access to that information. Ryan stated, alluding to the possibility that if Sony shared info with Activision to help it craft console exclusive features for hypothetical PlayStation 6 launch titles, Activision would be a parent company. Microsoft would examine the details of the still in development PlayStation 6, but they said it was hypothetical. Shout out to Hunter for subscribing to the channel. Right now, remember, they said that the PS6 is hypothetical, but then they turned around and basically stated that Microsoft would examine the details of the still in development PlayStation 6. So is it hypothetical? Is this it doesn't exist? Or is it in development as in you got something that is technically working? Which one is it? And have unfair knowledge of what its rival was cooking up. This knowledge would possibly enable Microsoft to integrate its competitors' console benefits into the next generation hardware. Ryan also stated that he believed that Activision under Microsoft would not be incentivized to take advantage of unique PlayStation features, as Activision will be focused first and foremost on making its game experiences great on Microsoft's system, Xbox, and PC. Ryan's statements circle back to Sony's previous stated fears that Microsoft owning Activision will lead to the later games being lesser experience on PlayStation systems. Quote, as an independent company, Activision is incentivized to make great games on all platforms. And this was stated by Ryan when he was asked what Activision's primary incentive is right now. In contrast, he stated that he believes post-acquisition, Activision's primary incentive would be to optimize games for Microsoft Xbox business. So again, as a person that has a PS5, again, I had the PlayStation. I had the PlayStation 2. That was back when Sony was actually on their stuff. They were doing what it is that they should be doing. They were being correct, right? They were doing it. When it started getting to the 3 and the 4, I don't know what they were doing. Now we're at the 5. We're at the 3, the 4, and the 5, and they're doing the same repeated mistakes. And they're like, yeah, we're already, working on PS3 hasn't been out for a while. Yeah, we already got the PS4 in the works. Oh, PS4 is now out. Yeah, we already working on the PS5. We already got a demo for that. Oh, PS5 ain't even been out for like 7 to 10 years. Yeah, we pretty much already got a demo slightly working on, what the PS6 is. I'm just going to sit up there and state I'm not buying a PS6. You'll probably catch me on a 7 or maybe the 8. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. I'm not even doing it. That's crazy. That's like I said, a lot of these gaming companies out here, they're disrespectful. They don't care, and they are about money. And again, I mean, it's a business. They are supposed to be about money, but to repeatedly do this to your consumer base, to treat them as idiots, is insane to me. And then to see people online who are Sony ponies, Sony fans, and all this other type of stuff, ignoring what it is that PlayStation is doing to them. Wow, that's belief on a whole different level. It's crazy. 1,000% crazy. So yeah, let me know how y'all feeling about that for any of the gamers directly in the live stream. Type your feelings directly out there because I've stated my feelings a multitude of times over a variety of live streams and in dealing with certain games, especially dealing with Destiny. If you're a Destiny fan out there, my condolences because they've been putting y'all through the ringer. They've been 100% putting y'all through the ringer, and it's ridiculous. It's 1,000% ridiculous. Like I said before, um, the only way things like this can stop is if consumers actually band together and they stop it. They speak directly with their wallets to make sure things like this are not persistent and consistent. That's all that has to happen. And that's the one main thing that I've told people before. But the hardest thing to do is to actually get people on the same page. And again, like I said, I'm not sitting up here talking about masses. I ain't looking for like 40 million people, whatever it is. You don't even need all that to sit up there and cause an issue. You don't need all that. But like I said, it's a lot of stuff directly out here. Let's see what happened. Okay, Light said Light was dipping out. All right, much love, peace, and appreciation, Light. Thank you for being here. As Black said, yeah, I'm up here in Delaware. Peace and love to everyone in the chat. Much love and appreciation to you guys for being in the chat. Keyshawn said Microsoft isn't looking at this like a gaming company; they're moving like a tech, and that's the main thing that I told people. Um, Phil Spencer said something that it I think it went over a lot of people's heads. He said up here said that we're basically dealing with a whole another thing right now. And he said that their main competitor that they have to face is Amazon. Like Amazon, Google, like that type of deal. That's where Microsoft is looking at. They're not looking at PlayStation. They're not looking at Nintendo. So, like I said before, Jim Ryan doing all this nonsense, it's like it's a last ditch effort to just like do whatever. Because Sony knows that they don't have anything. And I'm just gonna be honest. My condolences to the purely Sony fans directly out here. I got all three systems, so it don't matter to me. But I'm stating Jim Ryan knows that they don't have anything in their arsenal that would be able to compete with a Amazon. If Amazon really wanted to start getting on like the game type of deal, they'll be like, all right, if I was the head of Amazon, I wanted to start getting in games. You know what I would do? I would go to the Koreans. I would go to the Asians. I would go to the Japanese. I go to the Koreans. I go to the Chinese, and I would enlist them to start making my games. And the reason why I state that is because if you look at Final Fantasy, beautiful looking game. Every single time a Final Fantasy game comes out, it's usually at that time during that generation, it's usually a beautiful looking game. Cinematics are always on point. Beautiful. This Final Fantasy that they got right now looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. And if you play other games like MMOs like Black Desert and what was it, Sword and Shield and different other games, like you got Blue Protocol and different stuff like that. So for people who are gamers, you know exactly what it is I'm talking about. When you look at those games, though those are made by Asian companies. They do when it comes with dealing with the Asian communities, when they do video games, They do outstanding, like Shao Kahn said in Mortal Kombat, outstanding. Asians do outstanding work. You don't really have a sea of American gaming companies that are shining anywhere close to a light to a lot of these Asian companies, and that's sad. We got all of these companies in America. We got all of this money, and yet we can't even like really sit up here and compete. The most we really got is Call of Duty. We got some sports games. We might have some racing games, but that's only for right now. Because if they start stepping in and they want to start doing the same things, they can easily start doing some car games. And it would probably blow anything Need for Speed is able to do out the water. It would give Gran Turismo, it would give Forza a run for its money. The amount of interest, yo, people don't understand. Like when Asians do video games, the amount of intricate detail that they put into certain things when it deals with like the graphics, the characters, the environment, the lighting, all it's ridiculous. Like I said, Asians are on point. Asians are. If I was a $1 billion man and I needed a company to sit up there and make my games for me, I'm going directly over there to the Asians. I'm not even going to sit up there and lie to you. I'm going directly over there. Like I said, it's crazy. And it shouldn't even be, like I said before, it shouldn't even be like that. You should be able to actually find decent, great companies here directly in America to sit up there and do AAA, top-notch type of deals. But that's not where we at. That's not where we're at. Like I said, America has taught me one thing. If you want to sit up there and get the best product, you better outsource and have somebody else do it. That's what America has basically taught me. You better outsource and have somebody else do it. Because look at all the cell phones that we use. All of these things are made in China. So why wouldn't I sit up there and trust, and trust my money with the Asian folks and have them basically build me a game that's going to sit up there and make me more money instead of waiting on American companies. Keisha, I read that. Okay. So Keith said, all to pack house. I think he's going after the youth vote and he's going to disrupt this election like no one thought possible. I mean, oh, you're talking about Cornell West. I mean, it's possible, like I said, whatever people want to do. X said console wars are funny. Yeah, they are. X said I paid around 600 for the PS3 back then, right? But then you're not adding in all the stuff that you also bought during the year. So if you got those extras, as I call them, the the PlayStation dildos, if you didn't get those, if you didn't get like the camera, if you didn't get an extra controller, if you didn't get a multitude of games, like I said, it starts closing in on that $1,000 real quick, real quick. Keyshawn says Sony's always gotten hacked too much for my liking. Sony has gotten hacked a multitude of times. Their internet has gone down a multitude of times, and then people are turning around and like, oh, but Xbox, they've gotten this and this. This is how it's not on the frequent scale of play. So, look here, whoever the hacker groups are, obviously they got a problem with PlayStation. They got a problem with Sony because they're actively attacking Sony. I don't know what to sit up there and tell you that Sony did. Sony fans need to sit up there and figure that out. Y'all need to get y'all boss Jim Ryan on the phone and ask him what was going on. Well, I'm not even sure if he was the head during that time, but somebody needs to ask some questions. Keith said it's just like Seiji said about the donors, but I think the way he's going about it is a lot like Obama's campaign, where nobody was really checking for him until he became a big deal. Well, those are bars. Those are straight bars. The thing that I've understood is that no matter how you vote, somebody has already been chosen. So this is why when it deals with like the presidential election, I've told people this before. I'm not there for the presidential election. I'm there for the people that I can touch, that I can see, that I can talk to, have a conversation with, that I can possibly even run into, going downtown. I'm not really into the whole presidential thing. It's a great show, But for all intents and purposes, just to be real, the president is a puppet. He's not the real one pulling the strings. He can't really do any and everything that he wants to sit up there and do. There are checks and balances. If this was a dictatorship, that's a whole different thing. The dictator is going to do whatever it is that they want to do. If they want to go to war, they're going to war. They don't got to ask no government, no officials, no nothing. It's whatever he says. If you disagree, then guess what? You're getting put in prison, right? You're getting blindfolded with your last cigarette. Shout out to what was it? Kim Jong Il. Like I said, they about that life. That's that dictatorship. That's ruling with an iron fist. It is what it is right there. You ain't telling that man nothing. If he want to ride on a unicorn, that man is going to be sitting up there riding on a unicorn. You're not going to tell that man that unicorns don't exist. If you do, that's going to be the last time of you telling that man anything, including your family. You know, um, Keyshawn said, while Xbox and PlayStation have their little feud, Nintendo reigns supreme in sales and innovations. The one thing I've always stated about Nintendo, because again, I got all three. I got PC, which obviously I'm on right now. I got the Switch, I got the PS5, and I got the Series X. The one thing that I've stated about Nintendo is that both consoles, PlayStation and Xbox, copied directly off of Nintendo. Nintendo has always been the ones to try to be innovative, no matter how people try to clown Nintendo. They've done game changing stuff that only they can do and keep doing. The Nintendo Switch is still selling and still doing what it is that it does. If you try to have a PlayStation handheld that did what the Nintendo Switch does, it will fail. I'm just going to be honest with you, it's going to fail. The PlayStation was good when it had the Vita, right? The biggest flop that Sony had in the portable area was when they came out with the PSP Go. Why was that a flop? Because Sony expected you got all of these 20, 30, 50, or 100 UMDs, which are the little discs, right, that hold the games on them. You got all of this money that you spent. And they're like, okay, we're going to come up with a PSP Go and you're going to buy this and then you're going to rebuy all your games. Fail. You're not going to force people to buy a whole nother thing just to rebuy all the games that they already spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars directly already on. You allow them to buy the console if they choose, and then enable a way for these people to basically have the rights to the same physical copies of the game digitally. Sony didn't want to do that because, again, at the end of the day, Sony is not about the consumer. Sony is about money at the end. That's all they've been showing people consistently. So that's why I'm a little bit confused on why it is that people are so gun ho when it comes to Sony and everything that they're sitting up here doing, just like with Apple. It's a little bit confusing. Apple has shown people that they don't care about the consumer. Apple got sued. Why? Because they were sitting up here purposefully sending people updates, firmware updates to their phones, draining their battery life, slowing down their phones, causing defects to push people off of that phone so that you can go out there and spend another $7, $8, $9, or $1,000 on another phone that realistically you don't need. Again, a lot of these companies show you directly to your face that they're not consumer friendly. But going back to what I said before about people being conditioned, due to the fact that consumers are conditioned to accept these types of things, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Ain't nobody gonna say that it's wrong. People be like, oh, well, if you broke, just say that you broke. Just say that you can't afford it, that you got to stay on the old phone because you can't afford the new one because you don't got the money. That's what people like to sit up there and say. It don't got nothing to do with being broke. It has to do with how your intelligence is being treated. It has to do with how it is that companies only see you as a dollar sign versus a consumer that is a part of a corporation, that's a part of a family that's investing, because that's what you're doing when you're buying consistently directly from a company. That's an investment because you're continuously buying because you believe in a product. You believe in what it is that they're doing. This is why a lot of people buy iPads, iPhones, Apple, anything. You got Android that's been doing a lot of this stuff for years. But the moment in time, Apple, like, oh, we got a multitude of cameras. We can sit up there. This is what I tell you. The moment in time that Apple comes out with a foldable phone, people are going to act like that's the newest thing since sliced bread. People are going to really be acting like Apple really invented and did something great. And I'm like, Android Ben did that. There's a lot of Android phones that even did that before a lot of other major phone carriers. The other thing, like I said before, a lot of things that are in a sense hidden that a lot of people don't know about. Uh, this is just like a segue. Um, let me see. I'm trying to get. I'm not looking for the red. That's the phone I want to see yet. I'm trying to look for the image of that's the one right there. That was going to be my phone right there. Let me get this to y'all. Right. So this is a slight little segue. So this is just in case for some people that's not really up on tech. This is old tech. A little bit newer, but it's still old, right? So going back to some of the what I was talking about to you guys before about how it is that we're only told about certain types of things. What you're looking in front of you right now, this is what is called a modular phone, right? So it has the normal, rounded edges, bezel, whatever you want to sit up there and call it. On the front, it has the normal, screen, right? On the back, you see those blocks, right? The reason you see those blocks is because that device is set up for you to customize it for your personal use. That's what these modular phones are, right? So if you want a larger battery life, so where you see where that red little area is, that's the battery. You can make your battery 50% of that phone. You can slap another battery on there, giving your phone ridiculous battery life, right? Or you can decide to add some extra RAM directly to your phone, so you can tap in another RAM modular, part. Click that directly in there. Maybe you wanted a better camera. You can sit up there and tap in a better camera, right? You can pretty much do as much as you're able to do when it comes to customizing the phone and tailor it to your own needs. If you needed more space for your phone, you could do the exact same thing, right? So, like I said before, there's a lot of tech out here that is actually revolutionary and that would actually be very great, and it would make a lot of money because people would actually like to see it. But they're not going to put it directly out there because they don't want, in a sense, the ability to capitalize the most off of it to be watered down by third party, companies. And that's what happens. Third party companies will come out, they'll look at, okay, these are the schematics, this is how you build it, this is what it is. All right, no problem. We can make the same exact thing of the same exact quality for a very cheaper price and make, a lot of money directly off of it. A lot of companies do not want that to be a thing. So if I remember correctly, Google bought this IP or the company, that was basically going to produce this phone. And you ain't hear nothing from it. I've been waiting for this phone to sit up there and see the light of day. I ain't heard nothing. And again, this is what a lot of companies do. And I'm giving this example because it's going right back to the government, because this is also what the government does. The government will see a lot of great and good ideas directly up here, and they'll start poaching some of these ideas from the public. They'll be like, yo, this is a great idea. It's like, you know what? You can actually, this is a revolutionary idea. This could actually do a lot of things. The government is like, yo, this is actually quite dangerous, and we can see how we can implement this to some type of weapon or control it in a way and do X, Y, Z, right? And they'll come through and be like, you know what? We'll offer you, some money that you never seen before. You sign this NDA, you'll be hush about it. You act like it never existed, that you never created this. We'll take this, you'll take the money, and we're both pretty much happy about, both of these things. You have some people that'll take the money and they'll just shut up and just live happily ever after. And you have some other people that'll be like, no, I ain't doing it. Right. So then going back to one of the things that I talked about before, like I said, this starts going into some of the things that I've talked about before. Um, let me see if I can get an image of yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Right. So the man I'm about to some people might remember what this is when I put up the image. You got to give me a second because I got to get these. I'm trying to put it together so it's all in one image, so I don't have to move a lot of stuff around. So please excuse the amount of time that it's actually taking to do this. My apologies. But So there was an incident that happened some time back, and you had a security guard. Some people might know what I'm talking about. And the security guard came up with a very brilliant thing, right? The security guard ended up losing his life in a tragic event. And, he tried to, risk his life in order to save people. But inevitably, what ended up being found out is that the security guard was an actual inventor. So going back to what I stated before about having ideas that are revolutionary that can, change a lot of things and yada yada yada. You had the security guard that had this invention for, it should have been because I did cover it before about maybe quite a few times. It was about a hydroelectric engine for a car, right? So I'm putting it together right now so I can put it directly in front of you guys so you can actually follow me, just in case people want a replay of, the live stream to know what it is that I'm talking about, right? So let me put the image directly up here for you guys, which is this brother right here, right? So this is the brother right here, right? This is the top security guard who risked his life in order to, save, the people directly there from, what was taking place, right? And I played the video directly on the channel as well. And the brother sat up there and he had this car and his son was there, right? So you see the trunk raised and you see the back of the truck and you see all the parts. So he was like, he was showing you like, this is what it looks like when it's running. Like you see it off. So this is what it looks like when it's running, right? So they were like, now you saw it running. So now I'm going to cut on the engine that I made, and you're going to see the car still running with the gas engine, whatever it was, off. And he showed you that on video. This brother had the intelligence, he had the knowledge base, he had the ingenuity to make something that could literally start to change technology. He's not the only one that has done something like this with engines. He's just the main one that I can point out directly to you guys that you would actually, that it registers that, yo, I seen that dude's face. Yo, I remember the incident that happened at Tops. So this is when I sit up there and tell y'all that the narrative for a story can be painted a multitude of different ways. Nobody knows. The family hasn't come out and spoken about the government or anybody like that trying to come directly to him, trying to get the patent or whatever it is that he has or talk to him. I'm pretty sure that people have come through to talk to him and visited him and had conversations directly with him. I'm pretty sure that it has happened because other people that I have seen that have done ingenious things with inventions, great things, things that would change technology, they have stated how they were inundated by various entities trying to seek the patent in the invention that they created. They would get it, they would pull the Fleece Johnson. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. And for the people that don't want to do it the easy way, you inevitably have to deal with it the hard way. Which means that if the government can't get to it, they're not going to allow anybody else to get to it, so they're going to silence you. So again, when it deals with what took place at Tops Market, people should really like think about all the moving parts that were there. Should think about all the moving parts. Think about how important it would be to have this guy's technology in your car right now. If you could have a car that runs on water, do you know what that would do to the oil industry? Do you know what that would do to the Saudis? Do you know what that would do to the United States dollar? That's why we don't have a lot of tech where it's like, yeah, we got electric cars. Yeah, we got, cars that run on water and all this other type of stuff. Chanel #5. That's why these cars are not out there. That's why these engines aren't out there where they got Chrysler got an engine that they're talking about that can run on thorium. And thorium has a piece of thorium has a lifespan of like half a century. This is why you don't have those things directly out there, because they would cause a major disturbance in where it is that people have money. because how it is that people were able to get money, they're not going to be able to make that same money. They're going to have to actually start doing things differently, and they're not about that. Just like the same thing with Nikola Tesla, when he was talking about free energy, free electricity, pulling things directly from the atmosphere, from the stuff around you, and he was actually doing it. You had JP Morgan and many others that were like, no, we can't allow this to happen. This dinosaur oil, this crude oil, this is the way, this is the future, this is where all of our money is, this is what we're going to get, ultra, rich directly off of, this is what we're going to have generational wealth and raise generations directly off of. This is what it is. We're not going to allow you to do this. It's a great idea, but maybe for some other time, not now. So they got rid of him. They bankrupted him. They hid all of his technology. They put those in some type of closet, maybe in the Vatican or some type of dark archive in the Khazars. They put that wherever they needed to sit up there and put it outside of normal means for people to sit up there and reach and get to. So, like I said, just listed some stuff. X said Sony should just let go of Call of Duty. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, realistically, it's not. But when you deal with it, I'll put it to you like this: you might not be a Call of Duty fan or anything like that, but Call of Duty, it has a large enough fan base where people were, let's say if like 50 million people are online or whatever it is, or 50 million people basically got it. Out of those 50 million people, you're going to have, let's put it to a low number. You might have 5 to 10 million people that are willing to sit up there and spend money on microtransactions. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's millions upon millions of dollars. So from a financial standpoint, it is actually technically important because, again, you're dealing with a $1 billion franchise. $1 billion franchise. Notice how Sony has still never let go of Spider-Man. They're still doing whatever they want to do with Spider-Man and the characters. They're not. They released what is it? Venom, 2 different Venom films, and had Carnage in there. Never had a Spider-Man in there. They released a Morbius film. Never had a Spider-Man in there. But they had another Spider-Man villain, aka the Vulture, Michael Keaton, directly in there. They're now about to release a Kraven the Hunter film. Still don't have Spider-Man directly in there at this point in time. So like I said, that's a $1 billion franchise, right? Spider-Man ain't this serious. Sony should just sit up there and let it go. They're not going to let it go because they can make tons of money off of merchandising, off of commercials and all these other types of things, and especially dealing with the games. The Spider-Man game, the Spider-Man 2 game looks very great. Looks awesome. Looks great. So I'm just saying. Solo LOL. Tippy said you can buy me the 6. Black Lightning said PS2 is greater than PS5. Yeah, I have fond memories of the PS2. Like I said, I used to just sit up there and fall asleep to like the music that was there. Like people know the you would cut on the system and it would have like this nice meditative state type of calming music. And you would also have like the clock that was there that you could set it. Like I said, back during the PlayStation was doing some stuff. And that was also during the time like when PlayStation, you could use the disc. This people don't know. Back during the time of PlayStation, you could literally put the disc on. You could cut on a system and cut it on in a way where you can just go to the music on the game and play the music from the disc. So I remember sitting up there having 2 TVs set up where during Christmas, on Christmas Day, I literally got Halo within 24 hours. I went through the story and beat that whole campaign. I think that should have been for like Halo 3, right? And on Christmas, and I sat up there and had the secondary smaller TV that I had with the PlayStation on. And I was sitting up there playing the music from Marvel vs. Capcom. Like I said, it was some dope stuff during those times, having all of those systems, at the same time. X said, IMO, the big 3 are just as greedy. I mean, yeah, it's a business at the end of the day. The thing that I will sit up there and state is, in defense of Nintendo, Nintendo is pretty fair with their pricing on a lot of their consoles and their games. Nintendo ain't making you pay $70 for a console exclusive. So Nintendo ain't doing it. They're like, we got you. 40, $60. The same prices that were from the 64 to the PlayStation 2 era. Those were the main prices that we had. 40, 50, 60. That was it. Now it's like it's 70, 70, 80 is pretty much the norm. It's going to get to the point where 80 plus dollars is going to be a normal version of a game. So a deluxe version is going to be 100 plus. In the ultra deluxe or the ultimate edition of the game is probably going to be like 150. It's moving in that direction. And again, they forecasted this and they told people about this ahead of time in a multitude of magazines. And I was like, man, y'all are crazy. Ain't nobody about to be paying $70 for games. And here we are right now paying $70 for games. About to be paying $80 for games. It's crazy. What we got? Keyshawn said they're just wanting to rip off Nintendo like they always do. Watch the PS6 be like a console slash handheld hybrid. I mean, that's possible. Black Lightning said, lying Jim Ryan. Yeah. Ty said it's a business. I don't have any feelings when they continue working, when they continue making money because they kind the brand. Right? I mean, it's true. But I'll move to this instance, Ty. We're both on PC. You know what I had a problem with? I have a problem being on PC, and you pretty much got to upgrade. Just you can't like really future proof a PC unless you got Bruce Wayne money. Even then, your computer still ain't future proof because they got stuff in the background that the government is using that you still can't even get your hands on. So back during the time of the 2 years that were pretty much gone, hard drives were about terabyte hard drives were going from being like 100 or 200 or cheaper all the way up to like 6 7, almost touching to like $1,000. And then also during that time, you had the whole thing of Nvidia and all these other type of graphics card leaders wanting to put limitations on what it is that people can buy. And I think the video, one of the other ones was sitting up there talking about, was like, yeah, because we don't want certain people, we don't want people in cryptocurrency using our cards to mine cryptocurrency. We're going to put limiters on the graphic card so that it doesn't properly work the way that it's supposed to work. Excuse me, then why am I going to sit up there and pay 6 7 if not $1,000+ for this damn thing when it basically hits the market? That doesn't make any sense. So we can sit up there and talk about console. We can sit up there and talk about how it is that the big three are grabbing for money, but nobody's going to talk about how PC been sitting up there doing people shiesty for years, especially with PC parts, especially knowing that you can sit up there and like the way, again, how a lot of this stuff is actually produced, very cheap, very cheap. But it's like a pair of Jordans. They'll sit up there and make it for cheap, but then when they sit up there and ship it over here, it becomes like an exorbitant type of thing. It costs all of this amount of money because it can do this, that, and the third. A lot of the cell phones that people got right now that cost $700, $600, $800, it costs about $200 to $300 to make. That's the price of your cell phone. It's not 6, 7, 8, whatever $100 because they're giving you technology that you already had in the previous two versions of the same phone. So what really is there to sit up there and put up the price 6, 7, 8, 9, $1,000? Nothing. You're paying at the point where you're paying for a phone over those prices. You're paying for the brand name. You're paying for the brand name. When it comes to Apple, you're paying for the Apple brand name directly on there. And this is again when it comes into Apple not wanting people to basically, you got people out here that can fix your phone for free or for about like $50. Apple's like, no, 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 this is our IP. You can't sit up there and fix this. There are certain parts. There's this, there's that. If you try to sit up there and fix our phone and you're not official with Apple, then we're going to sue you. There's a guy in New York who runs a YouTube platform that's been in and out of court with Apple because they don't want other people that are able to fix the phone to be able to fix the phone. They want you, the consumer, to come directly to them You already paid an exorbitant amount of money for the phone, so now they want you to pay exorbitant fees when it comes to getting your phone fixed, $2, $3, or whatever $100. You go to the Genius Bar and they'll be like, "Yo, let me see your phone. Let me see what's happening." Um, okay, we got you. I'm just gonna have to like open up the phone. It just seems like it's something wrong with the power button. No problem. A 5-minute trip will cost you $250, $300. So add that on to the tally of how much you already paid for in your phone on top of your contract. Like I said, it's crazy. It's crazy. You know. Um, as Black said, Destiny 2 PvP has been ripping us all off. Oh yeah. The DLC by itself has been ripping people off for years. And I can 100% say that without a shadow of a doubt. I got friends right now. I love them to death. And every time the DLC comes out, I sit up to ask them like, "Yo, how is it? What do you think?" And one of the brothers, he gives his opinion directly on it, and it's not good. He'll be there first day. He'll pay for the DLC. He'll sit up there and play, and he's like, "Yo, this is just basically like a rehash. This ain't even like nothing like really new. This is just a part of the level, whatever it is that they took out and XYZ and yada yada yada." And it's like it's bad. But I can sit up there and tell you this: the way that they did the DLC that they just recently released in December, and the DLC that's going to come out in the future because Cade is now back. That was like one of the characters that I like. Um, so Cade is back. He got his gun, and he's going to be sitting up there fighting with what is the residual of the Guardians, right? Because obviously something fantastical has happened. I would probably have to catch up with that on the YouTube video, and people were decimated pretty much. But the way that they got the powers for like the different stuff, because soon enough, I think they're about to have like some water or some ice powers. But right now they got like this cybernetic type of like deal going on. I'm like, yo, it looks dope. I'm like, yo, if I was actually into Destiny, I would have probably bought that like the first day. I would have been really up on it. And I was like, I had to remind myself, logic had to fill in. I'm like, yeah, we can't do that because Destiny ain't for the consumers. They're about profit. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's nothing but profit. Like I said, even in game, they've done a lot of things that are not consumer friendly, such as like sunsetting weapons and all these other types of things. And at the point in time, the Destiny community were enraged. When I'm talking about like enraged, yo, you had people throwing fits on videos. They were throwing fits on videos, man, because this is the game that they love. This is the game that they invested so much time into. And to have like a weapon or some stuff that you worked on for an ungodly amount of hours to now be crap and you have to now do it again with it's like, yo, that's just like any excitement you have for the game, like that just kills it. You know, Timmy said, well, the PS3, I don't have to pay to play online, but now I can't play at all except for the long ass demos of Back to the Future. Let me speaking on, because we're still on the gaming aspect, right? Still dealing with Sony. I remember because X was like, he was like, yo, this, the feuds in between, Sony and Xbox is always funny, right? This is the one thing that I always found funny that nobody can counter. I found it funny that when the PS3 first came out, all PS3 users clowned the Xbox 360 because people had to pay for a subscription. They was like, oh my God, you guys are paying for a subscription to play games online. This is what I do when I play my games. Number one, buy a PS3. Number two, create a name. Number three, buy a game. Number four, you plug in your online and you get online to play. And then you heard, PS3 is like, oh, you guys have to sit up there and you got to pay for a subscription. Then you got to pay for the internet. Then you got to pay for this. That's too much money. When we sit up there and play our games, we sit up there and pay for free. Where is all of that talk now? I want to see where all of those people that was championing the PS3, that was championing Sony during that time and clowning Xbox. Now y'all been sitting up there paying. You know why? Because there was a report that was released, and this is when everything changed. It was a report that was released where it stated that just from Xbox Live alone, Xbox was pulling in roughly $250 to $300 million a year. When those numbers showed up, Sony was like, hold on, wait a minute. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Sony was like, hold on. You mean to tell me that we've been giving these idiots internet for free and we could have been charging them a subscription fee and they would have paid for it and we would have been getting extra money off of it? We can't do this no more. And then Sony was like, doop, 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 subscription service. And then when they released the subscription service, you saw Sony fans trying to cope. Oh well, I'm fine with paying for the subscription because the money's going to sit up there and it's going to be beneficial to the company and it's going to do this and it's going to sit up there and do that. I've never sat up there and I never seen a problem with sitting up there having a subscription or having to sit up there and pay for it. It's no, you did, all of y'all did. Like I said, the amount of time that people would sit up there and clown 360 players is 1,000% crazy. Keyshawn said microtransactions are killing the industry. It's the way of life. When you got gotcha games and you got internet games like Candy Crush, it is what it is. Like I said, the game industry learns. Once you allow them an inch, they're going to go light years. Once people started getting into these mobile games and they realized that these games will pull in hundreds of millions, if not make billions of dollars, game companies were like, you know what? They pulled the same thing that PlayStation did. It was like, hold on, you mean to tell me that we can sit up there and use microtransactions and people are going to pay for this stuff continuously, and we can do this seasonally and get away with it? Doop, doop, doop. Everybody started doing it. But like I said, I don't blame the companies. I blame the consumer. DLC, for me, DLC started changing on consoles the moment in time when people bought into it when it dealt with Mass Effect. Mass Effect already messed up so bad. Mass Effect 3 messed up so bad on the ending that people were literally petitioning for it to get changed. They wanted stuff to get rewritten. They said it was trash. They said it was garbage. They got called out countless times to the point where they had to start releasing stuff for free. And then even after that, they released some stuff that people had to pay for. And I'm like, why are y'all even paying for anything after they just sat up there and did this to y'all the first time? If y'all basically okay these transactions to go through with this company, you're basically telling the rest of these game companies out here, you can basically mess us over and we will still sit up there and pay full price for whatever it is that you're going to bring to us at the end of the day and still mess up again. And we're still going to turn around and buy it. After I saw that with Mass Effect, I'm like, y'all dummies done let open. Y'all done let open the floodgates when it comes directly to these game companies doing what it is that it does. And here we are. Here we are. Anybody who considers himself like a cell phone or a mobile gamer or a gamer in general has, in one way, shape, or form, contributed to the fact that these companies are able to do this and get away with it. We've enabled them to do it. I pay for microtransactions of recent times. Many other people have done it through cell phones. People have done it through mobile games, Farmville, or all these Candy Crush, or whatever it is that is directly out there. And it is what it is. Like I said, the moment in time that I saw that on a Sonic game you can pay for extra lives, I knew it was over. It was 100% over on a Sonic game. You're paying for extra. Crazy. Timmy said, PS3 won't let me play GTA Online. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. As Black said, facts. X said, neither Sony nor Microsoft have that many good exclusives left. This, the funny thing about exclusivity, I was never one to care about it. I was always a generalist. My main thing is that as a gamer, I want everybody to be able to play games. If we're talking about Nintendo, I get those are their IPs, so it's going to be exclusive. It's Nintendo, like literally. But when it comes to Xbox and when it comes to PlayStation, I'm like, any of the games that y'all can create can literally be played on each other's systems. Y'all just opt to not do it, and y'all say that, oh, the system is the integral part, and it will be impossible for any other system to really be able to play this, to be able to comprehend and encompass the power that is coming directly from this game. And I'm like, y'all liars. Because now a lot of these games are directly on PC. One of the games that people were sitting up, I think, was it Stray? It was some game that PlayStation had an exclusive thing on or whatever, and it was really touted to be this type of exclusive where it couldn't be played nowhere else except for on a Sony system, but now it's getting played on people's PCs. I'm like, Sony, you lied to the people, and I'm like, Sony fans, y'all not gonna call them out? They blatantly lied and said that this game could only be played on a PlayStation console, but yet you got people playing it on Steam. What are we talking about here? Like I said, the lies and the deceit. Timmy said, "Why not the Africans?" Said you. Oh, you talking about when I said that I'm going to have the Asians do it. I'm looking at a proven track record. I'm looking at stuff that I've played. I'm looking at stuff that has been done. Like I said, if somebody is able to, I'll put it to you like this: with a proven track record, I'm going to the Asians. Now, if we're dealing with me just like having a game and I want to see what people can sit up there and do, I have no problem sitting up there going to Africans and seeing like, all right, let me see what y'all can do. Let me see what's up. Let me see what what's happening. But like I said, I'm talking from the perspective of a gamer. I'm dealing with the people who have consistently been putting out games for 30 plus years. I'm not talking about somebody who just basically jumped onto the scene now that doesn't have a track record that can back up anything that they're going to be able to state to me. Like I said, I'm about track records. That's where I'm at. X said, yeah, that'd be smart. Those countries will get it right. Yep, Ty said, but yeah, I heard I'm about to head to bed. Also, Microsoft never, at least in my eyes, never marketed the Xbox at just a gaming console, more about a family device. Microsoft knows who the real competitors are. Yeah, they do. They do. As Black said, that's the reviews. That's what the reviews are saying, right? Keyshawn said Microsoft finally said if you can't beat them, join them, and participated with Nintendo in adding cross-platform for some games. Sony is isolating themselves. Yeah, it was certain games. I think did it have to do a Minecraft or something? It was certain games that were on all platforms, and at a point in time, Sony didn't want to enable cross-play. And I'm like, are you stupid? Are you idiots? You literally have a game that's on every single console, and you're like, no, we don't want to do cross-platform because we don't see a need to. Excuse me. Again, Sony and again, no disrespect to the Sony ponies and the individuals out there. Sony, just talking about shooters. Sony is not a system that is known for shooters. Nobody's like, yeah, I'm getting this PlayStation so I can play Call of Duty. Nah, you'll get people to get a PlayStation to play some RPGs, some JRPGs, story type games. You'll get people to get a PlayStation to play some 2K or some sports. Ain't nobody sitting up there buying a PlayStation like, yeah, we're buying this PlayStation to play Call of Duty. No, you're doing that and to also sit up there and play the exclusives that Sony got. So if you're going to have a game that's on all platforms and you know that you don't really got the player base to facilitate this, it would behoove you as that console brand to enable cross play because sooner or later, within a few years, the population is going to dwindle down and is going to die. That's what inevitably happens. This is why cross play is even a thing. It's to enable people who bought it to play this game for years and also to keep it alive. Without cross play, a lot of games right now would not be talked about. They wouldn't even be in existence at this moment in time. It just wouldn't. The cross play is saving a lot of games right now. A lot of games. Because you got the population of, in some instances, Nintendo, you got Xbox, PlayStation, mobile devices. Like I said, that's a large amount of people. So you're pretty much sure that you're going to have people playing that game at some certain point in time, and it's not going to be dry. You're not going to have long wait times or anything like that. Right. Keith said the game system scalpers are getting murdered. People are getting fed up because people who buy products early are reselling for way more than what they. I've stated this about that issue. Like I said, I don't have a problem with people like actually hustling out here. I get that, right? You're trying to make a little bit of money. And but when you have a group of people that are like, yeah, we just bought up like 100, 2,500 like PlayStation like fives, and we're going to sell them bad boys for about $1,200, 2 grand, three. That's ridiculous. Like, dude, some of the prices during that time, I saw people trying to really sell it for 10K. I'm like, dude, y'all ridiculous. The like I said before, if you want to charge a few $100s extra for it so that you can get something from it, I got you. That's cool. Whatever it is, whatever it is. But bro, 10K, 5K, what rocks are you smoking? What planet are you on? What atmosphere are you huffing at this moment in time to think that somebody is going to be like, yeah, I'm about to drop 10K on this $600 console? What? That's not even crack no more. I don't know what that's laced with. That's some new stuff. The police need to be, out on a search for that. That needs to be condemned. Like, it's ridiculous. 1,000% ridiculous. Like I said, like, yo, the amount of greed, how greed just like takes over on people is like, it's ridiculous. Keyshawn said none of those racing games is making Mario Kart money. That's bars. Mario Kart been making money, and it's the same game roughly every single year, and people love it, and people are there. I am one of those people. I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I sat up there and got it when it sat up there and came out, just like I got Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild 2, that's a cold game. Let me tell y'all something. I don't even got it. And there was an interview that I sat up there and saw. This dude gave Breath of the Wild a 10 out of 10. And I looked at all the stuff that you could do on that game and how it's a consistent game from the predecessor. And I'm like, you know what? I agree with you. That is a 10 out of 10 game. Somehow, some way, that game should be getting some type of accolades and awards, high priority accolades and awards. If it doesn't, that's highway robbery, because it's few rare times that you can have a game company be consistent with the first game and make that a beautiful game, and then come through with a sequel that is pretty much an add-on and better than the first one. Oh, Nintendo, kudos, because y'all did it. Nintendo was on it. Let me tell you, if y'all don't know, you might want to watch some videos or some streams directly at that game. They did it. You can literally Lego weapons to get. That's something that I wanted. Like, let me explain something to y'all real quick. The moment in time that I played a game called, let me see if I can put it directly up here. Ghost Recon Future Soldier, right? Some people might not know what it is. That was the moment in time that I really fell in love with certain shooters, right? So this was because I had a 360. I'm not about to be, putting up the. Who is selling this game for 40? My man, you are smoking. They literally got this on Walmart. This is what I'm talking. Yo, Walmart. How are you selling? This is a 360 game. It still has the Connect logo directly on top. How are you selling this for 40? Dog, this is not even like a $2 game at this point. This is like 5 to 10 cents. What do y'all do, Walmart? Who who do I get? Who do I have to get in contact with at Walmart to fix this? That's nonsense. What are y'all doing? I played that game when it first came out on release on the 360. How dare you sit up there and sell this game? Have the gall and the audacity to sell this game for $44 on your. Yo, when I tell y'all the amount of disgust that I have right now looking at this, I am very much disgusted. Yo, I am disgusted. But anyways, Ghost Recon Future Soldier, I think Army of Two also did it as well, but that was pretty much a single player game. I was looking for multiplayer, right? Ghost Recon Future Soldier had an area in the game that you can go to where you can Lego your guns together. You can put different parts of your guns together and make it how you want to make it. And I'm like, that is the most ingenious thing that you can ever do in a shooter. That is revolutionary. That would send any shooter passed the highest mark of shooters. If you were to implement that, for whatever reason, Call of Duty and many other shooters have not implemented this. I don't know what is up with a lot of these game companies being so flagrantly lost, for lack of a better word, because I was going to say something else. I don't understand why it is that they wouldn't implement something that would realistically keep people playing repetitively, that would enable you to like put up microtrans. Like I said, the way like if I had a video game, I already know how I would do like season passes, microtransactions, all that other type of. Like I said, yo, it would be set to the point where it would be friendly enough to the consumers, and I would still make money. It would be a symbiotic relationship. But like I said, these corporations, they're filled with greed. They got the wrong people directly sitting in these spots. But that game right there, that was just, it was a beautiful time to be playing that game and to be able to just like shift and move parts around to make a gun how you wanted to, sit up there and make it. And again, if you want to go to Army of Two, that was another one that also did that as well. They had, you can Lego your guns together and stuff. So like I said, it's some revolutionary dope type stuff, but because of whatever, people don't want to, let stuff be great. Black Lightning said it used to be decent American companies, but they have all been closed down. Yep. Tippy said made in China, but core materials are from Africa. Yep. Even the apple juice that we tend to drink, if you look on some of the bottles, they'll tell you exactly where the apple juice is from. This one says California, which is a shocker. And at certain times, you would actually have to look on the actual listings of the bottle to find out where it was. There we go. So right. So remember, Tippy, you said that the parts, it's made in China, but the metals and materials are coming from Africa, right? This apple juice bottle, right? We got apples in America, right? We got places down south and whatnot that can grow apples, right? They sit up there and say the juices contains juices from Brazil, Chile, China, Hungary, Italy, Poland, Turkey, the Ukraine, and the United States. How many places was that? Brazil, Chile, China, Hungary, Italy, Poland, Turkey, Ukraine, the United States. 9 different areas around the world in order to basically make apple juice. Where are we at right now? Like I said, this is why it's important for people to actually like look at the stuff that you're eating every single day, so that you know what it is that you're putting directly into your body. Uh, some years ago, all of these countries, all of these places was not listed as the primary sources of like apple juice. That like what what in this apple juice is coming from the Ukraine? Ain't what's happening out here? China? Apple juice? What? I Now I can understand. Let's say if it was like Brazil, Chile, the United States, I get that. All right, South America, they got a lot of. It's a warm climate, tropical climate. You can grow a variety of stuff down there. So I get that. If they grow the apples, right? They grow the apples. We ship them. We do whatever, pasteurize, do whatever we got to do, and we put the apple juice in a bottle. But that's not the case. What are we getting from the Ukraine? Didn't we just give money to the Ukraine? What's happening? What United States? What's going on? What's like? I got, maybe it's just me having questions. I'm sorry, my bad. Let me get back to gaming. Tippy said PlayStation has dildos. Damn, I didn't know it. That's what I used to call it. I used to call them like the adult toys of the gaming industry, because that's what they looked like. That was for the little motion sensor that they have for the what. Like I said, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. It looks crazy. S Black said Mario Kart got a whole drone Mario camera that displays on your TV while you remote control in real life, and it's awesome and insane. Yeah. That's augmented reality. It's dope. Like I said, technology, even though it's being used for nefarious things, the things that you can act, the good things that you can do with technology to like do different things, it's the dopest thing. Soon enough, you're going to have augmented reality where, let's say for Microsoft has a dope flight simulator, right? So if they were to implement augmented reality into the flight simulator, they could literally have a camera set up, have you basically in the plane, augmented reality, and you would be flying to the different places that you're seeing, right? The way that this is okay. Let me just move this. It might sound a little bit crazy to people, but let me just move this into the gaming arena and try to have y'all understand it, right? The way that your living room or your room looks today is not going to be the same, right? With the technological advancements that are going to transpire, that are taking place at this very moment in time, you're going to have panels that are either going to be pre-installed or that you buy that are going to be installed directly into your living room, your entertainment area, or your room. These panels are going to be used in order to work with the augmented reality, to put you in, that reality in a sense. You're not fully wearing like a helmet and things like that, like SOA online. It's not nothing like that. But it's to like basically how I'm talking to you guys right now, right? The camera would look directly at you. The computer's basically reading you, your movements, all of those things, right? So you're sitting there, you got your hands on a controller, or you might have a makeshift, whatever it is, for the flight simulator. And the augmented reality with the different types of what's the names that you got, the panels that you got up there that are going back and forth with the camera, it puts you in that reality. So instead of you being in your room, you're now flying over Italy. You're now flying over the ocean. You're now flying over Mount Fuji. You're now looking over Greece. You're now looking over Rome. You're now going over Japan, looking at some cherry blossoms. Like, that's what it's going to be, right? This is where the game industry is heading. And they're telling you this by the variety of different games and storylines that they've been putting out. Cyberpunk is one of those. Sword Art Online is technically one of those. A multitude of other games are those. They're telling you about this augmented reality that they already have, that is already established, that is already usable. They just have not implemented it in a way to give it to the public so that they can use it. The game companies already know about it. They're already working with this stuff in the background. The first test trial of this for us was Project Natal. I used to love that name. Project Natal, aka Project Connect, or the Connect, which was on 360. Right. That was the little test directly for it. It failed because people weren't really up directly for it. They also test tried some other things, such as the DMR, which people wanted to clown Xbox for, but I found it to actually be quite revolutionary, and I love the idea. Right, the DMR or the DRM, whatever. It was basically a system that was set in place on the Xbox One where it would allow you to share your game library with 10 other people. People are like, oh no, I'm not. I don't want to sit up there and do that. That all this other type of stuff and yada yada yada. And then that went in with the Project Connect. People are like, I don't want Microsoft watching me, play a video game naked, eating a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Like, people are coming up with some convoluted stuff that didn't make sense in order to cause a ruckus and a problem in order to get that out of here. But the main thing that I told people is that just because you didn't accept it then doesn't mean that you're going to be allowed to deny it later. So now what are they doing? They've implemented this on your cell phone. Everybody has a cell phone. Everybody needs a cell phone. That's a society that we're in. So now your cell phones are going to have this type of augmented reality already there. They already showed you this by way of having these facial generated things that you can do. Snapchat has this. I even sat up there and tried it out, right? Even though I know exactly what it's doing, I still sat up there and tried it out, right? Just like the normal everyday public. And you're able to do a lot of things. Like, you don't have to put anything on your face. It completely followed your face, your motions, every single thing like that. They have better systems out here that can do way more than that. That can sit up there with a camera phone. It'll look at your whole body and do that. It's going to be at a point in time in society where instead of you going to a brick and mortar, you'll still have brick and mortar fashion stores because people are like, yeah, I would like to walk around, go with friends and stuff. But if you really want to try on clothes, you would have on this green screen bodysuit, and you would have your camera set up or the camera on your computer. You would stand there, the camera would scan you left, right, up, down, back to front, and it would automatically put the clothing directly on you. And with the augmented reality, you'll actually be wearing the clothes to see how it fits, to see how it looks. That's where reality, that's where computers, that's where gaming, this is where a lot of that stuff is sitting up there heading. But it's like people don't realize it because they're not looking at it, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50 years down the road. People are just looking at it where it is right now, which is very much short-sighted. And this is how a lot of people end up blindsided by technology when they look at certain things happening. Where it's like, oh my God, I can't believe, like, look, I'm astonished at where the technology is sitting up there moving. Like, this is a marvel. It's not a marvel. It's always been doing this. It's just that people don't want to follow the cookie crumbs and look at everything that's transpiring and taking place, which is crazy to me. I probably got off a mark there, but let me see. Lone Wolf said, I bought the Metal Gear Solid 4 PS3 bundle. Took me a year to pay that off. Yeah. Yeah. Keyshawn said, as Black almost bought one of those too. Good night. As Black said, Sup and Pros with the Fugees is a super PAC donor fraud, which is crazy. I mean, you got a lot of people that work for the government. That basically proves it. You got a lot of people that sit up there and work for a lot of other people, which, like I said before, people got to be very careful because you never know who you have actually rocking with you, right? Wolf said when someone Kim's unicorn doesn't exist, when someone tells Kim that the unicorn doesn't exist, he'll tell them to put on a horn. You know, yeah, more than likely. Tippy said that's silly. I can't stand when people use that argument. Yeah, that's crazy to spend $1,000 plus for a phone. Yeah, it is. It is. The same way that T-Mobile bought the Mint Mobile and saw them as competition. Yeah. The same way that AT&T bought Singular. Yeah. A lot of companies were getting bought up during a certain time. Keith Benson said that modular phone is dope. It is. It is. Keyshawn said any new technological advances will have the government swarming after it first. Yep. As Black said, then it ended up missing or their ideas popped up somewhere else. Yep. Especially when the inventor is black. Yep. Mama Bear said, if you want to hear the truth about it, our ancestors created everything. These people are the ones that stole everything and said that they created. No, that's right. That's bars. That's bars. Don't disagree. Keith Benson said, you're talking about the officer reminds me of something I just saw. Have you read about Raymond Hicks? He's a black officer who got thrown in prison for being an honest cop. Oh no, I covered a while ago because I was doing quite a few stories dealing with the sheriff department out there in California in LA. And it was about the gangs that are amongst that are in the police, which are not supposed to be there. You had a man that risked his life that went overseas and he still wanted to come home and serve and protect, and he decided to become a cop. So he did the same thing that he would normally do. He was telling the upper brass of the corruption that is taking place, that is transpiring. He did the right thing. He is an honest man. He's a man that is for the people. The police marked him as a rat. They called him a snitch. Still to this day, that man has to sit up there and look over his back, over his shoulder, because he don't know when or where something is going to transpire, because he already knows what's going to happen. He knows what the end result is going to be because of what it is that he did. And he did the right thing. And this is why I tell people before that good cops don't exist. Because if there were good cops, they're either like silenced or they're in the ground. So that leaves you everybody else. But like I said before, you got too many people that want to sit up here and try to state, a variety of things about cops and body block. Keyshawn said, when it ain't broke, don't fix it, says the ones that don't want you to fix it. Alexander Smith, yo, what is up? Good morning. Said Moses West invented a machine that can pull water from thin air. Yeah. I've done quite a few videos on Moses West. I showcased his interviews. I did some compilations. I did the news stories. I am subscribed to his YouTube platform. I follow him on, I think he has a TikTok. I know I follow him on IG as well. Like I said, I've been following that dude for ever since I found out about that story. I immediately was sitting up there following that dude. Immediately. And I saw what the government was sitting up there doing. When he took that machine and he went to Flint, that told me all that needed to be. Because you got this brother that sat up there and made this machine, used his own money, his own funding to make the very first machine or two machines. And he sat up there and told people like, hey, I need help. I need assistance in order to sit up there and keep making these machines, yada, yada, yada. He's been making them, improving them, and all different types of things. Let's say if you got like a community of like 20 people or whatever, like, dude, you can literally use that machine to make clean water for a nice sized town, like a nice sized, like small town. Like you can literally sit up there and have people getting water. He took that to Flint to sit up there and help the people that was there because they was going through bad water, Legionnaire's disease, and all other types of stuff, and people were passing because of the bad water that was there. No, first world country with third world problems. He stated that the machine was there, and then the next day he came to start it back up. It wasn't working. He said that there was like, metal particulates in areas of the machine. He said that they did certain things to try to disable the machine. He was like, these aren't like copper thieves. These are not people who are just looking to try to just like do something. These were people that knew about the system, how to work the system, the intricate details, and how to sit up there and cause problems. And again, I'm going to sit up there and state this before. These are people, from my own personal opinion. These are people sent by the government in order to disrupt this. Because just think about this. Just think if people in a neighborhood had an area to sit up there and get water from. That then means that the use of you having a water bill doesn't make sense. Why would I sit up there and pay for water if I'm getting water from somewhere else? That causes a disruption to the water and electric company. Because remember, water and electric, they have the power to sit up there and come through. I've had it happen at my house when I was younger, right? We might have been late on the bill, whatever it is, or we might have paid it on the same day. DTE will sit up there and come out with the guys, and they'll sit up there and get their little what's the name, and they'll twist that what's the name and cut off the water. And then you have to call them right back to sit up there and come back and cut it back on. That's what they do. Because it's the whole power aspect. Now, note, the planet is pretty much filled and made of water. Water is directly in the air that we breathe, right? To an extent. I'm not saying it's there right now. I'm just saying to an extent. When you basically exhale, you are exhaling air, but there's also a type of moisture that is there, because if you breathe directly into your hands, you now have moisture that is there, right? So water is pretty much all over the planet, all over the world. But yeah, you got certain entities that want to have the power to control a free resource so that they can profit and make money. This is why in certain states they have laws about you being able to collect rainwater. They make it illegal for you to collect rainwater. Think about that. Something that is naturally reoccurring, they're like, oh no, you can't capture rainwater. That's illegal. For what? Why is it illegal? Why is it illegal? Like I said, they don't want you to be able to have access to water. If you have to get water, two ways you're doing it. You're going to either do it through them, or you're going to go to a store and buy it. They're not going to allow you. They're not for you being able to have access to water any other type of way. They're not about that life. It's the same thing with electricity. This is why you don't see them trying to put electric panels all over people's homes. This is why certain states don't make it easy for you to sit up there and do. Certain states are like, all right, you can do the electric panels, and the kickback is that you get these electric panels. We do the subsidy, whatever it is, symbiotic relationship. You make money, you send us electricity, we'll cut you a check. That's how that works. Other states are like, no, we ain't for that. We're not doing none of that. You're not about to be making money. We're the only ones making money off of electricity. You're not doing that. Nor are you about to have access to be able to use electricity if we decide to cut off the power, or if we decide to take too long when a storm happens, aka what happened in Texas. What was it, Wilcott or whatever it was down there in Texas, the whatever the electric company is, when the power went out during that bad winter storm, and it was tons of people that didn't have power. People were sitting up there losing lives and all other types of stuff. It was crazy. And then that wasn't even to get into the aspect of how the water, what happens when water is not, filtered and all this other type of stuff. You literally have people showing you the parasites that was in the water. This is what happens when the systems that are in place don't work as they're supposed to sit up there and work. This is what happens when fail safes fail, or when there are no fail safes. Like I said, I did videos showing you the clips of people showing you the water in Texas during that time, and you see little things moving in the water. Like I said, that's not how that's supposed to work. Now, a given in natural waters, you have parasites, you have different things that are naturally occurring, that are directly there, that is a part of their ecosystem. But when it comes to humans taking in this water, that's not how that's supposed to work. That's a problem. And that's more than likely something that can sit up there and take you out. Case in point, going back to some of the stories that I told y'all about the amoebas that were found in certain waters in Florida's and other places, that were able to go into the system, get into the brain, and that's it. That was all she wrote. And that's happened a multitude of times. But like I said before, I just want people to also note that these incidences are very tragic, but it's happening one too many times. So you got to question what exactly is happening, why it is happening, who is allowing this to actually allow this to happen, right? Anyways, Keyshawn said, "What's the leading OS on PCs? Windows." Yeah, it's not Mac. I can tell you that. Tippy said, "Agreed. That's all." As Black said, "Yep, I still remember the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, 2 words, horse arms." Tippy said, "Did you say no, Sony ponies? Yeah, Sony ponies." Tippy said, "I just want to play cool games, beat it, and unlock DLC for free and get free unlockables." Yeah, that's not happening. OJ said, "LOL." What's up? Good morning. Lone Wolf said, "I went into a GameStop and saw a 360 game for $44. I'm not shocked." Yeah, I'm calling them out. I'm like, bro, why is this game is old? Why is this 44? Where the manager at? Like I said, I'm a gamer. Like we about to have this conversation. I've been, I'm going to. At one point in time, I dreamed. Back in high school, it was a dream. If you were a gamer, being a guy during that, this is before girls were really like into games like they are now. If you were a guy and you were a gamer, and during your years of high school or a little bit after you got into GameStop, dude, that was the life. It's like, bro, you work at GameStop, you get to get the games, you get to be there on midnight release, you get to see and play the games ahead of time, you get to talk about video games, and you can, yo, for us, we was like, yo, that's the life. That's what I want to sit up there and do. GameStop is it. Like, yo, I looked at guys in my group going to GameStop as if they sat up there working at GameStop as if they just won like $1 million. I'm like, dude, you living a dream. I'm like, this is like, that's cold. But I didn't realize how much of a sad story is working at GameStop, and how it is that the workers are actually treated, and the unfair circumstances that they are put in when they got regional sales, regional competitions, and all this other type of stuff. And if you don't sell X amount of games or X amount of warranties, that your job is going to be in jeopardy. Yo, it was crazy, the stuff that I learned. I'm like, wow. I'm like, yeah, GameStop, y'all needs to be closed. I'm like, y'all needs to be closed. I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all ain't doing it right. Like I said, anytime I go to the mall and I walk past GameStop, you ain't really seeing nobody in there, because we're at a point in time where you got people buying stuff online. It's like that's the store now. Steam, You can go to Steam for a lot of games. You can go to Steam and just sit up there and be like, all right, this game comes out when? Let me just pre-order this game right now. Bam, we set. I don't need to go to GameStop. At one point in time, the early 2000s to the 90s, it was a reason to go to Funko Land, GameStop, and all these other types of places. It was a good social environment. Like, it was dope stuff. You got to actually, like, some people. This is the sad part about some of this stuff, like closing down, like the brick and mortars and stuff. It used to be a point in time in society that people actually wanted to go out and be around other people that were into the same things. The last time that I really had that moment past GameStop was Pokemon Go. When Pokemon Go actually came out, my phone during that time was able to actually, play it. I had like space and all that other type of stuff. I was literally amongst a whole groups of people that I would never see otherwise. Like, you literally during that time saw girls out there that you would never in your life see playing the exact same game. During that point in time, the way I felt about it, if you were a guy and you stated that you couldn't get a girlfriend or anything like that, for those 2 years, Pokemon Go was that way to sit up there and do it. I saw girls at parks. I saw them sitting up there at work. It's an easy conversation. It's like, you play Pokemon Go. It's like, oh, let me see what you. It's a. You don't even got to do an icebreaker. That's an easy conversation. Like, that's how easy it used to be before we had all of these internet conversations about gender roles and all this other type of stuff. People were just playing Pokemon Go and going out in the public, having just normal everyday conversations and just conversing, trade numbers or being on teams and all this other. It was easy. That's the one reason I like video games, because you can literally not know somebody, and then within the next 5 to 10 minutes, 20 minutes, depending on if y'all doing a mission or whatever it is, the person helping you level up, like, yo, y'all became like friends, you know? And we went from like having that type of thing in society to like now where we are right now, where it's trash. Like, all this stuff is garbage. It's trash, man. Like I said, I report on it. I talk about it on the platform, because it's what people want to talk about in society. It's what people want to see. I have no problem with sitting up there doing that, right? It's the stuff that entertains y'all, so I put it directly up there. It's cool. But just to be honest, a lot of this stuff is trash. Like, the amount of like social interaction that happens now is like, it's trash. That was also due to like the 2 years, but it's like it's still trash, and it's going to be like that due to the fact that people were conditioned to act and react a certain type of way when they step out into society, because people were brainwashed. So, I probably got off on a whole other thing, but it still goes back to GameStop. Timmy said that long pause. Modern games suck. Armageddon, yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? What do we get from the Ukraine? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this apple juice, it tastes great, mind you, but like I said, you got all of these different places around the world in order to make this one bottle of apple juice. That's crazy. That don't make sense. As Black said, the Connect and Master Chief Cortana was amazing to me. Yeah, Xbox has some innovative stuff, but people didn't want to. People were put into the state of fear that they couldn't think for themselves. They were allowing the loud few to basically think for them, and the loud few became an echo chamber and the loudest voice. It's crazy. But like I said before, people didn't want it then, and I told people you're still going to get it. So what Xbox did was, it was like, all right, we got y'all. Y'all ain't want to do it. So they enabled the ability to share your games. You can pay for the family pass, whatever it is. It's a subscription. Instead of it coming with the system, it's a subscription service. So you can have the subscription service, and you can basically share this with like five or whatever, like friends and family members. You can share like your library and stuff. You can still do it. It's just not built in. So now you got to pay extra for it. So where are all those people that were sitting up there trying to Xbox? No, y'all doing this. This is wrong. This is anti-consumer. This is this. This is that. All this other. Right. And back during that time of Xbox showcase, and people like, no, I like my physical copy of games. I still want to sit up there and have my physical copies. I still want to go to the store. I still want to do this. But yet you download digital games on your cell phone. But yet you download digital games on your Nintendo Switch. But yet you download digital games when you sit up there and play Steam. So, but you're complaining about Xbox, but you got a Steam profile. What? Like I said, some people, like I said, a lot of people were talking just to talk. At the end of the day, a lot of people were talking just to sit up there and talk when it came into the Xbox and the whole Connect situation. As Black said, that's crazy. Trill said Microsoft has this year. Yeah, they do. I don't care what nobody say. Like I said, barring any unforeseen things, how Xbox is laid out. Let me tell y'all something. It's been a very long time since Xbox has had a showcase, and they did a top-notch job to the point where IGN is like, "Oh, let me just find some stuff to pick apart and complain about and all this stuff." I'm like, bro, I'm like, I need you to get off this, ma'am. I need you to shut up. I need you to stop talking. You're talking nonsense. You're talking complete nonsense right now. Like during the showcase, you have people complaining, "Oh, they had some good stuff, but I didn't see any actual gameplay. I didn't see this." You're not going. Half of the time that they show us stuff, it's not actual gameplay, but you're complaining because you want to find something to complain about because you know that they actually did a credible job because PlayStation, all they gave you was 15 minutes. The biggest thing that PlayStation did for their presentation, 15 minutes of Spider-Man 2. Everybody was, oh my God, Spider-Man 2, game of the year, Gotti, it's this, it's that. Oh, this is the end all to be all. Oh my God, my life is complete. Right? That's how people are reacting. And I'm like, so you acting like that over one game? That's what we're like. That's so you're going to be playing. You're going to play that Spider-Man 2 game for the next 2 to 3 to 4 years repeatedly? No, you're not. Let's stop the cap. Stop the cap. Xbox literally had their main presentation, which was what it was like a full grand, like an hour and 45 minutes, almost touching 2 hours, and it was talking about video games, showing you video games. Then on top of that, they had an extended presentation. Then on top of that, you had something else as well. PlayStation couldn't touch that. The presentation that Xbox gave this year, you can say that PlayStation won every presentation since PlayStation has been making systems. I'm completely cool and fine, whatever it is. At this point in time, PlayStation cannot hold a candle to that presentation. There is nothing that PlayStation got that can combat what it is that Xbox did for their presentation, showcasing games and going in depth. For Starfield, there is no way that Sony has anything up there where they can go that in depth with, where they can spend 45 minutes and still not show you the full, complete game. They couldn't do that with Spider-Man 2. If they decide, if Sony decided that they wanted to go into a 45-minute talk plus about Spider-Man 2, they would have basically gave you the full story. They couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. So, like I said, it's crazy. DSA1, what is up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is going on? DSA1 said like 2% of the water is in the air. Right. To be said, it's illegal for non-rich people. DSA1 said, nope, nobody wants game credit from GameStop when you can go to another spot for the same and get a better price. Yep. And GameStop love doing that. It's like if you trade something in, it's like, all right, we're not going to give you the money, but you got $200 of game credit. Nah, bro. It's like if you saying I got $200, pay me my money. It's like, give me my system back then. Take that off my credit in my account, and I just take this to a pawn shop and get my money. It's like, no, bro, we ain't about to do this. You about to break me off some of that money. We ain't doing this. Store credit is useless. It's only valuable in your store. I can't go to the market with store credit. What I'm going to be looking at Farmer Jack? We don't got Farmer Jack. What I'm going to be looking at Kroger with GameStop store credit is like, yeah, I got this $200 of GameStop store credit. Do you guys take this? I also have my my GameStop card here, and it's Pro Rewards. I was wondering if you guys would accept this. I just traded in my stuff just so I can buy some groceries. Here's the card, sir. We don't accept those cards. Yeah. Shamika Gray, what is up? Good morning. Good morning. Said, I still like going to GameStop. LOL. Yo, let me tell you, you're one of the rare ones. That's a very beautiful thing. That's a high rarity. At this moment in time, the only GameStop that I know is the games I play, and that's where I stop. That's it. That's the only GameStop that I know. Let me tell you something. because I ain't been in GameStop in probably quite some years actually. I've been in every other store that might sell some stuff, but not really a GameStop. And it's pretty sad. It's like you see the employee sitting there behind the counter, literally waiting for somebody to come in there so they can do the job that they're paid to do. And it's like they can't even do that because nobody shops really at GameStop anymore. Nobody's coming to GameStop as that go-to. And it's a multifaceted reason why that is. And that's partly due to the in fact that GameStop decided that they didn't want to implement certain things. GameStop is going away of Hollywood Video and Blockbuster, right? Um, like I said, they brought it directly on themselves. A lot of these industries, they have a dinosaur way of thinking. They have an archaic way of thinking. They think that they don't have to get with change. Well, change is going to get with you and going to push you directly out the way. The other thing that I want people to know about, which you might not realize, is that you got a entity out there that brought, I think they brought Blockbuster, and they're going to implement a way to have the Blockbuster type of deal, but it's going to be dealing with cryptocurrency. So be on the lookout for that somewhere in the later future, I guess, after certain things are finalized or whatnot or whatever. Again, I like to mention certain things that you might not have ever heard of, or many of those things. And I know that certain a lot of people are not into a lot of things. Tippy said, I can do online. I need a disc unless I have to buy the game, like State of Decay. All right, yo. But the Exile, what is up? Much love, respect, and appreciation. Good morning, good morning. You say you're getting ready to work and listening? I got you. DSA1 said, truthful, I like the physical copies of games. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. I'm not against physical copies. But this is what I've understood, right? People are afraid of digital because they're like, well, if everything is digital, then you don't own anything. Well, we don't own anything now when everybody's happy with it, right? So people are like, yeah, digital is trash because if they don't want to support the servers, whatnot, or whatever, then it's gone. You can't do anything, you can't play anymore, which is true. That's 1,000% true, right? The thing that I learned, and this happened with Sony. Sony had an instance where one of their games, it was an older game, somebody had bought it, it didn't work. The reason it didn't work was because somewhere in the licensing it said that the rights to the game expired back in like 1957, 1960, whatever it is, right? It was a whole licensing timing clock issue or whatever, right? It was almost like the Y2K thing that everybody was afraid of. Like, oh my God, when the year 2000 hits, we're going to be put back to the Stone Age, right? So even if you have the physical copy of a game, that basically tells me that the game industry, if they wanted to basically stop you from being able to use a game, they could literally do that. And you wouldn't be able to play that game at all. And again, that dude had a physical copy of the game that he was not able to play, had the physical disc and everything, his own property, right? Supposedly, and still not able to play it. Still not able to play it. It's just like with a lot of the cell phones that we have. Physical property, it is technically ours, we pay for it, but the cell phone is still the company's because they do the firmware, they do the updates and all these other things. They can do whatever they want to do to their product, even though you pay for it, aka you're just renting that product. Even though you pay full price for it and you got it, you're not on a lease or anything like that, you still don't own it. Because if they do a firmware update to brick your phone, what you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're gonna go out there and buy another phone. So again, we don't own nothing out here. It just is what it is. They can do this to the graphics cards. They can do this to the motherboards. Anything that's within this PC, they can sit up there and do it. Microsoft can sit up there and do it to every single Xbox controller and brick those controllers, forcing people to sit up there and buy brand new ones by just one firmware update. PlayStation can do the exact same thing. Nintendo can do the same thing with the Switches. Like I said, we don't own it. We pay for and we got a lot of these things, but we don't really own it. But we're happy. right? Everybody's happy with that illusion. Tippy said I don't have a Steam account and I still need a disc game. Sinister said, "What's up, Seji? And what's up to the chat? What's up? Much love, respect, and appreciation to you." Tippy said, "Lower the prices, it'll be packed, maybe." Nah, Tippy said, "What are you eating?" I'm eating this turkey, egg, and croissant that I got from what is it? Dunkin' Donuts. That's my. You know what this is, Tippy? I used to eat this on stream with y'all all the time. Like if I was like playing Call It like on an old channel when I used to do a lot of live streams, y'all used to sit up there and see me. I would sit up there and go get my order from Uber, and I would sit up there and be like eating on stream. I have my apple juice, or sometimes like the orange juice, and I'll be sitting up there eating on stream like so. Lone Wolf said Battleborn comes to mind. Battleborn is a tragic story, and Battleborn is a game that I still support and that I still love. And this is why I don't like Overwatch, because certain game companies, they'll do stuff on purpose in order to enable a game's failure or to put an obstacle in the way to dim the light on the game. And that's what Overwatch did. That's what Blizzard did with Battleborn. Battleborn was basically a complete game. It was it should have been 4v4 or 5v5. You can customize the character, work on the abilities. You can do a lot of good stuff, right? They had stories and backgrounds for the characters. Each character was likable. They had DLC and all this other type of stuff, right? And then it got to the point that Overwatch came out and everybody was like, "Oh no, we're not playing this no more. We're playing Overwatch. What is Battleborn? What is Battleborn? We're playing Overwatch. Like Battleborn is trash. Battleborn is trash." And Blizzard literally gave people a half-ass game. They literally gave people an unfinished game. This is what Overwatch 2 is. Overwatch 2 is basically Overwatch 2.0. It's not even a full-fledged brand new game. It's literally Overwatch 1 2.0. It's just literally a major update that they just released. They still don't have a full story for the characters. They still don't have a story mode. It's still just PvP. People doing the exact same thing they were doing on Overwatch 1. And anything that was there that was supposed to be there is coming later. So Overwatch 2 has been out for quite some time, and they stated that we're going to have this PvE mode and all this other type of stuff and yada yada yada, and that's coming out I think supposedly in August, when that was supposed to come out with the launch of the game. Craziness. Game companies with these incomplete games, but yet you got games out here. Battleborn was one of those games that was actually a complete game. I think I bought the DLC, or the DLC became free. I forgot how it went, but I did that. And it was just crazy to sit up here and see a game like that literally die instantly, because everybody was like, "Yeah, I'd rather play this half-ass game and yeah, I'd rather just play that." This is how I know that when it deals with people in game quality, they will choose like something covered in cow dung with like whipped cream and a cherry over something that's actually like near gold. It's crazy. It's crazy. Tippy said, what year was this? I think I remember what you was talking about. So I'm catching up to these comments late. Lowe said, back in the day when you brought it, it was yours. Now you buy it and you have limitations. Yep. Tippy said, I made some fried rice with barbecue chicken legs. Oh, yeah, that probably is great. Tippy said, with all the nonsense in gaming today, makes you want to play old games. Yeah, it does. It does. This is the one thing I'll tell you. When it dealt with the old game systems, when you bought a game system at that point in time, that was your game system. You didn't have to deal with updates. You didn't have to do with any of that. You didn't have to deal with how the game was made, was how the game was made, and how it was going to work, how it was going to work. So anybody got cartridge games, you got disc games, maybe like a ColecoVision, you got a Panasonic, you got an Atari, you got a Super Nintendo, you got a what is it? What is it? Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis. I still got some of those. When you put in that game still works. You might have to blow the cartridge, or you might have to sit up there and use a Q-tip to clean out some of the dust and blow out the inside. But when you do it, the game still works. You don't got to worry about none of the stuff that you got to deal with now. The Xbox, because I'm in like the beta program on Xbox, every so often around like 5 or 6 a.m., I got to sit up there and do an update on the console. But that's just because I'm in like the beta thing. I don't want to, have things brand new that other people ain't really seeing. So, it comes with the territory. But it's like, yeah, a lot of updates. Like I've never in my life had to do so many updates to a wireless controller. I'm like, I really got to do a firmware update to a controller. I'm like, I might as well just get a core controller instead of like dealing with this. I'm like, why? What drivers or what is it that you're updating? Like, this don't even make sense. It's a controller. Like, it's crazy. Tippy said, I don't care what people say. Resident Evil 0 is a pretty cool game. I don't think that was a game that people hated in the Resident Evil franchise series. There were some other ones. I know some ones that people are waiting for is Code Veronica and Code Veronica X. Those were the ones that I played when I had my PlayStation 2. I played Code Veronica X. Along with like a few other games as well. I'm still waiting for, I don't know what's taking them so long. I'm waiting for this brand new Metal Slug to actually come out, which looks graphically, it looks good. It looks beautiful. I'm waiting for that bad boy to hit because I'm a huge Metal Slug fan. And they're just really taking their time with this. So I'm hoping that it ends up being great. I'm not sure if that's going to be a PlayStation only game or if it's going to come out for only, both consoles. You said Veronica who? Ooh! I need to do I need to check your identification, Tippy. I can't believe this. You talking about Veronica who? Cannot believe this. I actually got to pull up the image just to put this on stream. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I need to card you. Anytime I start talking about video games, Tippy, I'm just going to have to card you. I'm like, what is your age again? What's my age again? What's my age again? So this is for those who don't know, this is Code Veronica X. This is what that looks like. This is exactly what that looks like. Right? So Tippy, now you see it. Code Veronica X. If you don't know about it, go look it up. Can't believe this. Tippy said, I never heard of Metal Slug. I know Metal Gear. I got to card you, Tippy. Anytime I'm playing with video games, I got to card you. I don't even know your age now. Word? You literally have a PlayStation and go through the PlayStation store for The Sims, but you don't know what Metal Gear, what Metal Slug is. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. That is insane. David says, still haven't brought a PlayStation. I'm a PC guy. I mean, I got all platforms. So for me, I mean, it don't matter. Like I said, the moment in time, actually, the funny thing is, I've been playing games on PC for like over like some decades now. Like, let me see, what was? Yeah, over a decade plus. I've been playing games on PC, either laptop or whatever it is. And the funny thing is, people I've seen purely PC people will try to clown console people like, oh, you guys are broke. You just can't afford a PC. If you could, you would never play console ever again. PC is the master race. Anytime I heard that, I'm like, oh, master. I see where you're at. But no, it was like, yo, PC people are nerve wracking because they act like PC is the end all to be all. I'm like, and the funniest thing is, whenever people have console arguments, and I love console arguments because you got people who love Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation. Those are great arguments. I know that PC people feel left out, so this is why they would add themselves to the conversation. Well, well, we don't have to worry about these conversations because everything is made on PC. PC is just the greatest. If people actually had PC, they would never sit up there and buy consoles. The consoles would be directly out of business if people start playing on PC. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. People got PCs and consoles. Console ain't going out of business unless console wants to go out of business. Like it's like I said, the stuff that PC people used to sit up there and say, especially like online or whatnot, is crazy. Like they really thought like they were just like the gods. I'm like, it ain't even that serious because a lot of stuff that is on console, you're not actually playing on PC. Like I said, any PC people here that might know what I'm talking about, go back. Let me bring up a ghost of Christmas past real quick. Right? Let me bring up something that was killing back then. Right? This game right here was shutting down PCs during it. PC people were freaking out. This game was jacking up so many PCs during the time. It was messing up so many PCs. If you know, you know. Crisis was a crisis. The exact name is exactly what it was for a lot of PC people. They were like, "Yo, I got this PC and it's graphically superior than anything out here. I'm about to be playing Crisis and doing this and doing that and all this other type of stuff." And they put that game on. Doo, doo, doo. It was out of there. The amount of laughter that I had an instant smile when I saw PC people crying. There's been a multitude of instances where people on PC were like, "Yo, I got this 4K, this 10 grand PC, and you mean to tell me that I can't play this game? You damn right." My condolences. Godspeed. It was tough. It was real tough. Let me tell you, the grin that I had during those days, because I knew that I could just instantly bring up Crisis, and it would silence a lot of people. They wouldn't even have the energy to fight back. It just wasn't there. Just something about Crisis, just it hit the core. It zapped their strength. It was crazy. DSA one. Wait, what did you say? Timmy said I'm younger than you. Whatever, Timmy. Tippy said, "LOL, it's stupid to me. Why argue when all gamers? Oh, when we're all gamers, long as you play the game." Okay, I see what you're saying. DSA one said, I mean, because the arguments are fun. It's just something to sit up and do. It's like when guys are sitting up there at a bar and they're talking about their favorite teams, and they're both wearing the jerseys of their respective teams, and they get into arguments. It just is. It's just a conversation piece. It's something to have the time go by. It's entertainment. DSA one said the thing that irks me with the gaming industry is that they nickel and dime folks to death, and they are happy with it. Example: buying DLC. It is what it is. I try to tell people not to sit up there and buy DLC back during the time of Mass Effect 3. I tried to tell them like, "Yo, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it." It's like if you do this, you're sending an AOK to the gaming industry that this is going to be the move to make. And people did it. And here we are. Here we are. Um I the only this is the thing, the gaming industry wise, the main company that I can give some respectful credit to is DE, which is Digital Extreme. They're the only company that I seen that had something implemented in their game that ended up becoming a negative. So Digital Extremes, this is a story I'll never forget. Digital Extremes during the time of Warframe, earlier on, they implemented this thing in there that, in a sense, people was treating it like a slot machine, right? So they would use their platinum, which they got to use real world money in order to get the platinum, which is in-game currency. And you could basically, keep pulling and hitting this machine to get certain things. So of course you got certain people with addictive personalities or all this other type of stuff. So they heard of one person that was like relentlessly playing this machine. I think spent $200 or $500, right, worth of platinum on this thing. They were like, "Oh, word, he did that." I'm like, no, this was not intended. This was not how this was supposed to happen. And they immediately sat up there and refunded that money. They were like, "Yo, we're not putting this back in a game. This was not how it was intended to supposed to sit up there and work. This was just like a bad look in general. So we're just going to cut this off now, and we're going to take it directly out of the game." And they did that. Now, mind you, during quite a few years, we had loot box gate. And that was when you had the EU and other governments, regulatory governments, coming in and talking to the gaming industry, talking about these loot boxes, because you got kids spending mommy and daddy's money on trying to hit up these loot boxes on Overwatch, on Star Wars Battlefront 2, and many other games. And basically, it is gambling. You got a percentage of a chance to get these things here. So you have to gamble your money in order to heighten your chances of maybe potentially getting this. A lot of the times, you're not going to get that. You're going to get like crap. You're going to get trash that you're not looking for, right? So out of like 100 times that you go for it, you might have that one time that might sit up there and do it. Or some people are so unlucky where they'll do that 100 times and they won't receive anything of actual value that is worth the money that they spent. So, like I said, for me, I didn't I'm already fine with it. I'm fine with the DLC. I'm fine with the season passes because, I tried to tell, I tried to inform other gamers and whatnot about it and try to tell gamers not to do it. It's nothing you can do when you're basically, one of a few people trying to tell people not to do something. People don't want to listen. So it is what it is. This is why I be looking crazy at people when they start complaining about like the DLC and stuff, because I'm like, so you must be new to this. It's like that meme where the dude is, on a rope and he's like, "Oh, you must be new here." That's how I feel when I see, a lot of content creators and stuff talk about, this stuff and whatnot. Like, it's crazy. Um, what was it? Tibby said, "Well, PC graphics are great." Yeah, they do. PC graphics are great. They are. But like I said, it ain't all that it cracked up to be. Like I said, people can tout the PC as this, that, and the third, but what they're not telling you is how much money that they spent on their rig. Some people have spent thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of dollars directly on their rig, just to sooner or later, within 2 to 3 years, they're going to have to replace a part that's directly in there. Like I said, that's another hundreds of dollars that you're spending just to sit up there and do that. Like I said, PC people don't tell people everything that comes with having to deal with like a PC and the upkeep and cleaning and all that other type of stuff. It's just people just sit up there and tout it as like, yo, the PC is the greatest. Just sit up there and spend it. They'll be like, all right, well, you can just sit up there if you don't want to, build your own. You can get a pre-built. I got a pre-built, and you can't sit up there and do that. The problem is that depending on when that pre-built was built, you're going to start dealing with problems because you got different cores that are directly there. You might have like an i5, i7, i8, whatever it is. We might be at the point of time on like an i13 or whatever it is that they're going to sit up there and call them. So now you're on some previous type stuff. You're going to start dealing with bottlenecking issues. There's not going to be anything that you can do with the RAM and whatnot to circumvent that problem. It just is what it is. You're going to have to sit up there and upgrade. Right? So even if you got a pre-built, you're still going to end up coming down with problems sooner or later during the line, and it's going to be sooner rather than later. You know, so like I said, I put some things directly into my computer. Other things I was gifted, like a graphics card. I was gifted, and I slid that bad boy directly into the computer, and then you got the other graphics card that I had. I slid that directly out and put that somewhere else, doubling the graphics or whatnot for it, another computer. So Like I said, any which way it goes, even with a pre-built PC, you're still going to have to sit up there and spend money. You'll spend money on keyboards, you'll spend money on mouses, because you're not going to want to have the standard issue like this right here, the standard issue black keyboard. And my condolences to anybody wearing headphones. This mouse. Again, my condolences to anybody wearing headphones. My apologies. Um, like I said, you're going to have to sit up there and spend money. Like I said, if I want to capture my gameplay, I'm going to have to get an outside or internal device in order to properly do that. Your computer does not come with a specific way for you to directly capture your what's coming off of your game system. It doesn't. Like I said, I got an MK2 Elgato like capture card that slides directly into the PC itself. That ran me about a good, I think it was like 200 or 300, like during the time I ordered to sit up there and do that. So I'm like, yeah, the extra RAM that I put in there, that ran me some money as well, and then I'm going to have to put some other RAM as well to just top that all off. But more than likely, it's going to come to a point in time where I'm going to have to replace the motherboard, which means that if it's a different type of motherboard, it's not going to fit this tower, so I'm going to have to replace the tower, the motherboard, basically everything. So like I said, when people try to tout PC as something that is just like this thing, they're not telling you all the problems and the costs that come directly with it, like down the road. You're going to have to sit up there and update and upgrade that PC. And that's not even to mention the problems that you have when you get updates with for the graphics cards. Sometimes those updates, they don't work as they're planned to sit up there and work. And they'll sit up there. Some instances, people had like graphics cards that have bricked because of updates, because of firmware or whatever it was, bricked. And you talking about a device, or some of the bad boys might have overheated. Like I said, there's a lot of things about PCs that PC people do not tell people. They do not. Um, Let me see what. Oh, Lone Wolf said, I remember Crisis. The graphics were so insane that the PC couldn't handle it unless you had the right requirements to play it. Yup. And you had a lot of people that thought that they had that. It was like, yo, I spent 2 grand, 4 grand, 5 grand on my PC. I got the most up to date stuff. And they still couldn't play it. I was like, oh, had to pull out that Kanye. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was a heartbreaking thing for a lot of people. Let me tell you, they was pissed. Did we said the game kept crashing on PC users? Yeah, it was who it. Sometimes it wouldn't even start up. It was bad. It was bad for a while. It was bad for a while. DSA said, and now people pay for doo-doo incomplete games just to buy the extra whatever is required to play and finish the game instead of them putting the complete game together or grinding to get the items. Yep, and that's all due to the consumer. The consumer is like, yo, you can treat us any type of way that you want to treat us, and we'll take it. We'll accept it. My hands are tied. There ain't nothing I can do. I'm a gamer at the end of the day. I'm not about to stop gaming because everybody else opted to want to get abused by the game corporations. I'm just going to pick and choose my poison. That's all I'm going to sit up there and do, and that's all I can do, preferably. Like I said, as one person, you can only do so much. If you're one person speaking out against something, and then everybody else that you're trying to inform, they're like, man, skip whatever you sitting up there saying. Give us this DLC. It ain't nothing I can do. It's crazy. Tippy said that's insane. Tippy said it sounds like an apple. And Tippy was laughing, yeah, because it crashed. Yeah, that was looking kind of tough. Set up there and drop that right on the keyboard. Wait until I get a different mic. Let me tell you something. And the funniest thing is, I never actually played Crisis. Crisis was like the suit that they have for Crisis. That was a hard suit. Let me tell you something. That suit, that's a hard suit. That suit looks dope. That suit looks so dope, even still to this day. And the funniest thing is, I'm shocked when it comes to comms and like conventions, cosplay conventions. I don't remember anybody dressing up as the dude from Crisis. I don't actually remember that. like I said, that suit is dope. That suit is suit is dope. I mean, looking like he got some Matthew McConaughey arms though, which is crazy. It's looking a little bit crazy right there, but yeah, the suit look dope. TV said exactly. Said you, this is why I don't own PS4. My brother has one, but I want somebody to buy. Oh my god, Tippy. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I know Tippy done already had the money to sit there and get this imaginary PS4. It was like, nope, I'm holding out for somebody to buy it. We're gonna be in 2025. I'm still waiting for somebody to buy it. Tippy said the game was probably trash. Wow. That's crazy. It's crazy you would say something like that, Tippy. But shout out to all those who are here. 24 on the original channel, and we got 33 on the old channel. Much love and appreciation. Good morning, and shout out to all of you, friends and family. Hopefully, you're having a good day at work. Hopefully, the conversation is a bit entertaining, um, to you guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoy. I'm not sure if a lot of you guys are actually gamers. I'm guessing that some of you guys might actually be gamers. Um, so again, if you guys happen to like the way that this live stream actually went, you can let me know in the comment section in the video. You can also write that underneath the video when it's posted up there, and different things in the nature, because if I get enough people that say like they technically like this, then I actually do this a lot more. I'll do it in this type of manner, in this type of way and whatnot. Tippy said, no, I don't. I was looking at one on Macaria. What is that? What is that? A site? I don't even know what that is. Let me type that in. Better not be something strange, Tippy. So it's a marketplace. You might want to watch a YouTube video on this spot here, Tippy. Somebody sold a Nintendo, an old Nintendo 64 for $79. iPhone 11 for $250. Selling a Moltres Pokemon card for 140. Somebody selling a Marilyn Monroe painting that does not look like Marilyn Monroe. It's looking quite questionable. My condolences to whoever buys that. My condolences. Espeon plushie. Somebody trying to, wow, that's how low this is going. Somebody selling like Beanie Babies on here for about $12. I remember Beanie Babies was such a craze that people were selling those for hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Wow. That's crazy. This is insane. This is insane. Tips that basically you can buy used or new everything. Sometimes I have an account. Of course you got an account here. Let me see. You said look up PS4s. Let me see this. Yeah, somebody is selling a PlayStation 4 for $45. Bro, did they dig that out the trash? How are you selling, dog? Yo, the way, yo, come on, dog. Yeah, of course. The condition of this PS4 is poor. It looked like it was caught in a flood. Like, yo, how does the PS4 have it's cracked on it? How are you trying to even sell? Yo, people trying to play with intelligence out here. Like this is just a PS4 Pro for $98. Nah, and then you selling it with like several. Nah, good condition. Really? I'm not, like I said, my condolences. I'm not sure if it's real or not. He was like, I'm selling this cheap because I bought it for my son before he passed away in a car accident some weeks ago. Have been very depressed and it has not been easy for me. That's why I'm selling out his stuff. It eases my mind. What? That don't even sound. First of all, yo, if I had a, like I said, I can't speak for everybody. I can't sit up and speak for everybody. All I know is if I had a son and he passed, the only way, like for me, because I'm a gamer and he's a gamer, for me to like feel like he's still there and still like be close, like yo, I'm about to be playing like on like his system, like I'm going to like yo, for me, I'm like I'm right there with him. He right there with me playing the games. Like that's what we're gonna be sitting up here doing. I'm not about to sit up there and sell his stuff for money. Like that don't even make any sense. Like you sitting up here saying like you going through like depression and sadness and selling his stuff makes it easier. Like that don't even make sense. Like what? Like, you could like if it was if that was really the case, then why not sit up there and send that to a pawn shop where you're not telling this quote unquote sad story in order, like what? That's crazy. He was like, "There's other listings. Keep scrolling." No, I see it. I see some of the. Yo, who are these people with these PlayStation 4s? Like these bad boys are dirty, son. I need y'all to get right. Yo, this is shameful, son. There is no reason that you should be, if you're trying to sell a product, don't be putting pictures up here of like some dusty PS4s that look like they didn't went through Hurricane Katrina. Like, stop doing that. Like, what are we doing? What? This man, like the condition of this PlayStation 4 is fair. Like, dog, clean. It's like this dude got gunk in the crevices oh my god. I would just rather buy one that's like brand new. Like this shit, like yo, you don't know what people been doing with these systems, man. Like the amount of dirt that's here, I just almost want to see what your house look like. Like your system, come on, bro. Every system I'm looking at is dirty, man. Like what is happening? The dude trying to sell this for like 310. That is the cleanest PlayStation that I've seen for a PS4. That's the cleanest system that I've seen. It looks like some pretty decent. I'm not seeing like no type of dust or anything like that. Nah, that side panel supposed to be looking like? I might have to look at my PS4. That don't look. What are you selling with it? You get Infinite Warfare, trash. The Show 19, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, The Last of Us Part 2, Call of Duty World War 2, Modern Warfare, and FIFA. I mean, it's a 2 terabyte. It's in decent condition. You got some games. 310 ain't that though. Like you probably you gotta bring that down, bro. Ooh, this dude trying to sell the Destiny Pro PlayStation 4 for about $400. What you doing? What are you doing for $400? You could just get you for less than $400. You can get you a brand new Xbox Series S and still got money left over to get some games. What? Are those grease stains, my guy? Dog, how you show Tippy? Tippy, come on. Let's Tippy. I almost feel like I got to screen cap the stuff that I'm seeing here. Like the dude literally put the controller up here, and you see dirt and grime on the controller, scuff marks on it. What is happening? Like, yo, presentation, man. Like what? How do you have no. Hold on. Nope. Nope. I got it. Nope. We screen capping this. Nope. Nope. Um I gotta do window. This is insane. Where's the window capture at? This is ridiculous. All right. So we're on the main site that Tippy was talking about, right? That she informed me of, right? Macari, right? Explain, riddle me this. I just need y'all to see this. Look at this. Look at this, dog. What look at this. You got what is this on a console? Like, did you have this like next to like a grease fire? Like what are those what is that deep grease that's directly on the console? Like, what are we doing here? And then you're showing off the console and you got this dirty carpet. What are we doing? What do we? I need for a lot of I'm a gamer myself. For a lot of the guys that are gamers, I need y'all to get right. I need y'all to get right. Like, yo, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I need y'all to start getting on a program to get yourselves right, get yourselves healthy, get mentally wherever y'all need to sit up there and go. It ain't no reason that you should be sitting up there taking pictures of any part in your home and you trying to set up there and sell a product, and I'm looking at I can spot dirt directly in your floor. That's crazy. I'm not buying this product. Look at this controller. Why would I buy this controller? You can tell that it's used. There's grime inside of the little circles, the inner circles of the controller. You got grime and dirt directly in between where the analogs are. You got paint directly chipping. You asking for 180, bro? No, no. What was the other system that I wanted to show y'all? Where was that listing at? Yeah, like what's this at? Look at this. 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 $45? You want somebody to sit up there and spend a hard-earned $45 on more than likely a PS4. Notice how there are no cords in all of the pictures, right? Look at them scuff marks. How do you allow your PlayStation to get scuffed up like a PlayStation 2 black disc? How do you do that? What were you doing? Were you playing frisbee with this thing across the concrete? Like, what was happening here? What really, what is look at this dirt. What is this? What, like I said, I'm a guy. I'm a gamer. So I can understand certain. I've never in my life had a console this disgustingly dirty. That is what is this? What is this? You can spot that it says PS4 because of the dust and dirt in there, and then it has a crack. And you're trying to sell this to somebody. You think that somebody's going to try to spend $45 and then spend 100 plus trying to sit up there and make a brand new case and fix whatever wrong is wrong with this internally? Like, that's ridiculous. How do you have a console that looks ashy? The PS4 on the of course you got the split where it has a glossy side and a non-glossy side, and it looks naturally ashy. This is beyond naturally ashy. This is almost as if this was an actual person and you're looking at a kneecap. This looks ridiculous. This needs some Jergens. Like, I don't understand what is going on right here. You need some cold cream for this ashiness on this system. This is like, I need y'all to get right. I need y'all to get right. I need y'all to get right. And it's only guys doing this. I need y'all to get right. Like I said, I cannot sit up there and take excuses from. This is when I sit up there and say that I can't be taking excuses from dudes, because dudes will do stuff like this. Y'all will sit up there and be living in like dirt and filth, and everything is like doing the exacts. Yo, man, y'all got to get right, man. Like, bro, like, what are y'all doing out here? Like, vacuum your floors, like, start dusting off stuff, start cleaning stuff off. Like, man, like that's how I'm gonna start looking at people. Like, how you treat your system. I already know how you treat yourself. Like, it says enough by itself. A person that has a system that dirty, you do not bathe. You ain't sitting up here like really taking care of yourself hygiene wise. Your BO is like completely like out of whack, bro. Yo, you gotta come on, man. Like, yo, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're selling the Kingdom Hearts PlayStation 4 Pro for $554. That's not it, Chief. That's not it, Chief. That's close to the price of a. If I'm going to be paying that much, I might as well buy a PS5. I'm not about to sit up there and buy that. It ain't even worth it. You know. I gotta flip this. What is that? Is that Persona on the side? Uh oh, that's not Hunter x Hunter. That's I can't think of the anime, but I know what anime it is to the right. I see UFC, Minecraft Dungeons, All Star Brawl. That was another like failed game right there, and The Last Kids on Earth. Oh, and then you got two of the same pictures directly up there. I can spot what seems to be animal hair directly on the back of the console. So I can only imagine if the console was to be opened up that you're going to see a lot of. I need people to get right. You selling this with a Nike sticker on it, bro? Just do it. That's what we're doing. Just do not. That's what it's going to be. Just do not. That's that. That is what it is. Huh? Wait, what am I looking at here? Why do you got the Attack of Titan up here? You paid $31 for that? Oh, you got the white system and you got. Why is there an Apple sticker on a Sony? Who? What type of heresy am I looking at here? How do you do this? How do you hold? How do you do this? What's happening, bro? You got an all white system that's not even white no more. This is like, what is this, like a cream or something? I don't even know what this ain't even completely white anymore. The background of the website is white. That's the whitest thing. This is whiter than the console itself. And then on top of that, you got the nerve to be showcasing all types of dirt. Again, a white console is going to show dirt. You're allowing the dirt to sit up there and show directly on there. And then on top of that, you got an Apple sticker. How? And then you're giving away Attack on Titan. All this for $200. Tippy, you got your work. You got your work cut out for you. Let me tell you something. You got your work cut out for you. I am not seeing anything. Yo, what is that? That looks like that's a casket. That's a straight casket. What is this? So I'm looking at both technically like some micro cracks and scratches directly all over this. Dude, are people playing soccer with their PlayStations? Because I can't fathom why it is that every single PlayStation, roughly 70% of the PlayStations that I've seen, without even going directly in there, have been dirty, have been grime filled, dust filled, dirty in some type of way, not working, old and busted. And it just looks like somebody that lives in the desert was just playing soccer with anything, saw a PS4 and was like, yeah, this would be a good thing to play soccer with. Let's sit up there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, let's play soccer. What is going on here? And then y'all proceed to take these pictures as if somebody's going to sit up there and buy this for the low, low price of $61. You got the $82. Oh my God, this is really a deal. You sat up there and crossed out the 82 and made it 61. That's no better. The system has a crack directly in it from what I can see. That already means to me internally that thing is done. That thing is done. What is going on? What is bruh? Where are like for the guys out there, are y'all just putting y'all game systems on like the basement floor? Like what's happening? Like I don't understand. Like you pay so much, you pay hundreds of dollars for a system, and then this is the game that you're what the hell is that? Ret- what the I'm out of it. No, we're not doing that. Maybe that's your logo. I don't know what that is. But I know damn well that's not the game that you're trying to sell with that you're smoking rocks. What is this? So you decided to because you're a weed head, you were like, yo, I got this. I got this 1 terabyte system. I'm gonna sell the system and I'm gonna put these weed stickers directly on there. And people are gonna sit up there and buy it. Like it's like, yo, it's art. People are gonna buy it. So you got a Broly weed sticker, and then you got a Roger the Rabbit weed sticker on the console for 1 terabyte black system for $250. And you think that somebody's about to buy this? You're beyond high. All of your weed is laced. You need to get cleaned, and you need to stop it. Just stop it. Get some help. That's what you need to do, because it's looking ridiculous. I don't know what's happening here, Tippy. This is a shady. This is looking like some dark alley type stuff. You taking a risk? You say you got a laptop from here? Woo, champ. We're gonna have to have some conversations. This one looks decent. 375. You get the console. You get some head. Wait, why does he have a black bar directly on this game? What? Was that a game that you were intending to sell, and then something happened, and you realized that it probably wasn't your game? You were like, oh, let me black bar that game because I can't sell that. What? What is going on? So, firstly, let me just let people know this. I would not ever buy reused headphones from anybody. I view reused head unless this is how I put it. If you're going to replace, let me try to give you an example so I can show you. If you're going to replace the cuffs, because these can come off, right? You see this? You see how I can pull that, right? So you can replace the cuffs and buy new ones. If so, then you can scrub this down and do whatever you need to do, right? If you're going to do that and replace the cuffs, get rid of that mesh so their sweat and dirt and dander is not on your skin, all right, whatever, that's cool. But just in general, anything that is technically that's on another person's human body for an exorbitant amount of time where it's collecting like the sweat, the dirt, and all this other, I'm not doing it. Buy you some brand new help. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like I said, you don't know that person's hygiene. You don't know what might have been going on with their skin. You don't know if anybody else is using. You don't know where those headphones have been. It's already a risk paying money for a game system. Do not buy headphones that are used like this, even if they're earbuds. Again, those are personal things. Get those things directly from a store. Find a deal, catch it on Black Friday, whatever, what have you, however you want to sit up there and do it, but make sure it's brand new directly out the box. Don't do this. Don't do this to yourself. Why these controllers look weird? Is it the camera? Okay, maybe it's the camera because I'm like those controllers look weird. So you get the controllers, and I'm guessing the charge set. But this is my problem, right? If they're going to sell you controllers, do the controllers have drifting problems? Does the touchpad on a controller work? Does the buttons work? Does the charging properly work? Does the lithium battery properly work? Does the charging station properly work? Like I said, it's a lot of stuff going into this where it's like you realistically should just be buying like brand new controllers because you don't know what you're getting at the end of the day. This one, it actually looks decent. Some I'm seeing some more scrapes and stuff directly on the system. You know what? I'm not gonna pick. Why does the system look like the F? You know what? I was gonna sit up there and let this dude live. Before when I looked at it, I was like, you know what? Presentation wise, you got a background. It looks familiar. I think I know what that is, but I can't distinctively tell you. I'm like, all right, you got a background. It's not your floor. It's not looking dirty. The system looks ashy, but I'm not seeing like some real grime and dirt. And you got the controllers, wrapped up nicely, even though that is not the USB that comes with the system. I don't know what the hell happened there. That's crazy. You could at least went out to the store for like a couple of bucks at CVS or Citgo or whatever it is and got you a USB cord that's black. Like, come on now. Like, yo, I need people to get right. Come on, man. Y'all want to be resellers. Y'all want to do this type of stuff. Come on, man. Presentation. Come on. But then I come to this. This look like the kneecaps of like an African soccer player. What are we doing out here? Like this looks crazy. Shout out to my Africans out there. But this looks crazy. This looks plumb crazy. For the guys out there, what are y'all doing with these game systems? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Why is this a persistent thing where it's like y'all spend this money and y'all do this to a game system? Why? Why? Like I don't understand. Y'all like to play soccer. Y'all might be like some gymnasts, so you putting a chalk on your hand, y'all just like flinging this around frisbee. What is y'all doing? Like what's happening? Oh, that's even worse. That's a worse angle. It's not even white. This is gray. Like what, bro, what did you do? What is this? What is that? Paw Patrol in the back? Yeah, I think that's Paw Patrol. That's why. Yeah, it's Paw Patrol. This looks insane. And you got the system plugged up because I can see the light, so you're trying to show people that it works. That's not how that works. You need to be actually doing like a video. This looks crazy. And if you got Paw Patrol in the background, that means you got kids, which means that something is probably wrong with this system. RIP to that PlayStation. What is that X? Oh, it's not. That's the same one. I was about to sit up there and go off. Let me tell you something. I thought I saw a blue screen of death real quick. Oh, what is that? PlayStation 4 days. What? PlayStation 4 days of play slim console in blue. That's a nice looking. Yo, bro. No, 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 no. How do you do that? How do you? Why? Yo, for the guys out there, why do y'all put stickers on a? Now, okay. Let me backtrack. Okay. So for whenever I was going to retire one of my PlayStations, I would put stickers directly on my system. I'm like, yo, you did a good job. We was in here. We got a lot of good memories. Let me just, start putting some Dragon Ball GT stickers on you. It is what it is, right? I would do that. For me, that's what I'm doing with my system. I don't plan on reselling, right? Y'all fools get up on here and y'all decide that y'all want to sit up there and sell the console in the most disrespectful manner, in the most disrespectful presentation. You mean to tell me that you got a special edition of a PlayStation 4? The blue looks cold. The gold on it looks cold. You mean to sit up there and tell me that you put 3 to 4 to 5 stickers directly on that console, on that paint job, and then you decided that it was in your best interest that, oh, I'm going to sell this, so let me peel off the stickers to make it look presentable, but yet the glue is still there. You didn't even try to use anything to get the glue directly off of the console. And then you decide to put the controller up here on whatever charge station that is, which looks weird. And then the controller itself is ashy and dusty. 144? 144 for what? What is that? Yo, for the guys, like I said, this ain't women doing this. Guys, I need y'all to get right. I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all doing some clown stuff out here. Clown stuff. What? Storage travel case for the PSVR for $35. Whatever, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. That's a nice looking. Wait a minute. I was about to give credit. Let me back the truck. Flag on the plate. You mean to tell me that you got this cold looking Black Ops Call of Duty Black Ops 3 controller? Somehow, some way, the plastic is off of the analog. I've never seen a PlayStation controller that didn't have plastic on the analogs unless you rubbed it off from playing. And I did that with DualShock, playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi. When you had to get those supers, you were rubbing that controller, right? Let me show y'all. Let me give you had to hold it to the side. You had to move, right? You did the move, and then you're doing like this because you're trying to beat your boys in a beam battle, right? So that part I get. But you mean to tell me that you got this controller and there are no plastic caps for grip direct? That's a useless controller. Why would I want to sit up there and play a shooter? We all know that, guys, and we'll sit up there and play a game. We might sit up there. People might have a brew. You might be sitting up there having like a cold drink or something. Hands might be greasy. You might have had like a bite of a Big Mac or something greasy and something sloppy, right? And then it's like, oh, something about to happen. Let me jump back on the sticks. So you mean to tell me that you felt that it was plausible to put that PlayStation 4 controller up here for sale, knowing that there are no grips? You can't use that controller. That's a no-go, my sir. That we're not doing it. Where's the logic? What it, bro? For the guys out there, I need y'all to get it together. I don't know what y'all doing. I don't know what type of what part of the brain that y'all using at this moment in time when y'all want to be resellers. Um, bro, you trying to sell Madden 20? Aren't we in 2023? All right. You got Metal Gear, Solid Phantom Pain, Uncharted 4, Mortal Kombat 11, Fallout 4. I don't even know what else is down there. What's the rest of that collection? And then on top of that, hold on, bro. How do you I need people to get their pictures together. How do you sit up there and say that you're selling a collection of games? Or at least you're photographing that as the other portion of the $190. And you're not even showing all the games. If you got certain subscriptions, you could be sitting up there playing Madden 20 for free. I got Madden 20, what is it, 2023 or whatever. I got that for free. I can play that if I want to. I don't even got to pay for it. Why would I spend extra money on a Madden 20? Who's playing that? That's like trying to find somebody playing Madden 12. Who's doing that? Nobody, right? So then you got, story games, single player story games and whatnot. I'm like, bro, you come on, man. This is looking real sad, Tippy. Tippy, what we doing? He said, LOL, yeah, not that, but it's a cool site. You can type in anything from the 80s. Chief said Amy was Yo, I ain't trying to judge the family. You know what? I'm letting people live. I'm just judging the console. I'm judging the console. That's all I'm doing. Chef said the PS4 needs coconut oil. That's bars. I got some coconut oil too. I don't think it's gonna help out that ash and stuff. That's crazy. Tippy said look up PS5s. Tippy said Alienware laptop. Chief said Dusky on that PS4. Tippy said, okay, damn, Siji. Oh man. You messing up his I ain't messing up. You messing up. Yo, they messing up the bit. First of all, Tippy, you didn't what is this? The funniest thing is, let me just say this. When I saw that this was a gold PlayStation and I saw the Nike sign, I knew it had to be somebody black. Now, again, if somebody white said that, it would be deemed racist, and it is. Now, because I'm black and saying it, it's different because I know my people, right? So then you end up looking at the picture. I'm like, I need to be playing casino. I need to be playing casino. Like I said, when I see certain stuff, you know what? I get this dude credit. He more than likely painted this himself, and I can tell he painted it himself. I know it's not professionally done because I'm looking at the PS4 sign, and I'm looking at the Sony directly on the side, which looks like it says Brony, which looks crazy. It's almost looking like a counterfeit PlayStation 4 at this moment in time. Is this in Africa? Is this counterfeit? I would need somebody to cut this on. I'm just gonna be real. I would need to know if this is an actual PS4 and not a Brony PlayStation. I need to know if this is real. Like I said, look at the side. Can I highlight that side? Oh, how do you highlight? Can you magnify? You can't. Look at that on the side. It don't even look like it says something. It looks like Brony. Maybe, like I said, I'm wearing glasses. Maybe it's just me. It don't look like it says what it's supposed to say. Like I said, my condolences to the painter, to the young brother there. You gotta come better, my brother. You gotta come better. Can't be doing that. Now I gotta roll all the way back down here. I gotta just remember it was a gold. What was that? Oh, that was a Nike. Okay. Let's just continue to go. Now see this one. Look, this one. That's a Taco Bell. So you actually won that one. The Taco Bell limited edition. I remember this. This actually, technically, I'm still. Do I see some dust? What am I looking at? You know what? I'm gonna let him live. Um, because it's not looking too. I don't even know what did you zoom into? What is this? What is this? What is this supposed to be? I don't even. I can't make heads. You know what? You try to sit up there and let people slide, and then they just do something stupid. And you want $368. I want to note to everybody here. Let me look in the camera. He's selling you the plug. He's selling you a special edition Taco Bell system which ain't nobody looking for, and a standard issue black PlayStation controller. I would theorize or guess that it would come with a special edition golden black controller to match. I'm not sure. Maybe that's just me theorizing things. There's nothing else here for $368. This is not a $368 system, even if it is a Taco Bell special edition. Nobody cares about Taco Bell like that. I might eat some Crunch Wraps from time to time, but ain't nobody going wild over nothing like Taco Bell. Like what? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? So we're selling like charge cables. Yo, my guys, what are y'all doing? What? PlayStation 4 Slim. Now, hold on. Okay, now remember how I told y'all about the controller? No, first of all, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we not. No, we didn't. No, this dude didn't do this. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. What we're not going to do is we're not going to sit up there and have, first of all, the color, the gold controller, it looks nice, but that is not the major issue. The major issue is the fact that you're going to sit up there and sell this controller with a whole nother analog directly. That looks like a button from one of my grandmother's church dresses from the 90s. What are we doing right now? You got that nice looking controller and you flubbed it. You flubbed it. You really thought. Let me get the zoom in on this. Guys, what is this? What is that? What is that? That's something a church lady would have directly on their clothes. I'm telling you, my grandmother had buttons that looked just like how the analog looks. That's ridiculous. That just nah, son. You got to come down off that. 190 is not it. That's not it. I don't know what this is. I don't even know what that bottom attachment part is. Is that like a connector for the PlayStation controller where it's easier to hook in the audio jack or something? That looks weird. That looked like he just did like a grab and go from like a Best Buy at one time where they had like a special edition and snatched it. Matter of fact, let me go back real quick. That's probably the reason why this guy right here does not have the gold controller, because guy number two sat up there and ran to his house and snatched that controller, and then the dude was left with a black one. I got you. I see what's going on. Detective working. Detective working. I'm telling you. I could be out here in these streets cracking crimes. Let me tell you. Breaking it down. What else we got here? Now, you know what? The funny thing is, I'm looking at this presentation. It looks like a girl did this. Oh, am I correct? Yes, it is. Kindly 99 did this. Look at this. This is how you know when like a woman does a presentation, it actually looks nice because women try to actually sell something. Guys are like, I got this system. It got some water. The dog. He kind of like went to the bathroom, but it's still cut on though. Like after like 5 minutes, you might smell some, but after 5 minutes, the smell gone. And it was dropped a couple of times. It makes some noises. When it's reading this, but you don't have that problem if you buy everything like digital. Uh, and the hard drive. Um, yeah, I don't know what happened. With the hard, you're gonna have to buy another one of those. But yeah, 350 though. It's still good. 350 though. You know, and I'm like, no, we're not doing this. We are not we're not doing this. Timmy say he did his best he could do at 190. That's his best. Woo! Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Lone Wolf said that's a bad trade. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Lenard, yo, what is up? What is up? Tippy said I like the pink controller. Yo, you know what? I'm not really a pink type of guy, but if I had to get a pink controller, like I was gonna plan on doing before, I would make it into a Majin Buu controller, and it would have the whole color scheme. The main like it would have like his face and whatnot or whatever, and you would have like the M directly, on the front of. I did that with an Xbox 360 controller. I had to use like my mom's like nail polish because I ain't had no paint, so I had to improvise. So I used my mom's like acrylics, and I made like a little slight, Majin Buu, type of thing and whatnot. But this is a like I said, this is the difference between men and women. Women are about presentation. Women are about it. Like she got the box directly. The box is this. It's looking like whatever. I can tell the box is old. It's seen better days, but it's presentable. She also has the system up there. It has very little dust, very little particulates directly on there. She got both the HDMI and the cords up there, and she got a blue controller for the guy, pink controller directly for the girl, which means that obviously there were a couple at a point in time that were playing this game system because obviously the guy's like, I'm not playing with OP controller. I'm buying the black and blue one. That's what we're going to sit up there and do, right? So then look at this. 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 So I look at this controller. This lady has set up here and cleaned this controller where it's very little things directly on there. Even in the crevices, you're not seeing things. You see the controller as it should be. In between the D-pad, you're seeing the controller as it should be. In between the areas of the analog and the circles, meaning these areas right here, of like the analog, it's as clean as can be. I need guys to step up. Now, all right, now hold on. Now I'm gonna just sit up there and critique. Maybe it's the camera angle. Maybe it's the camera angle. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It's not as bad as I was about to go off on it. It's not as bad. Now I will say this: the lady in question that plays this game, she is heavy-handed on the right side because I'm looking at the way that the buttons are slanted with the square, the O and the X. The X looks like it's embedded directly in the controller, but you know what? That's what happens when you use a controller. That is what happens. It comes with the territory. It's used. I'm gonna let her slide. But again, the controller looks pretty much as clean as can be. Presentation wise, she has the best presentation that I've seen. Best presentation. She even got a background for like this. Best presentation. It looks, for all intents and purposes, it looks as clean as can be. The blue and black controller is the cleanest controller. I'm just gonna say that cleanest controller there. But by far, she did. Shout out to Kendall 99. You did that. I don't know what these other guys out here are doing. Obviously, this is why a lot of men need women directly in their lives to straighten some stuff up. I'm just going to be honest because a lot of dudes can't do it. It's being shown right now. And if you are offended as a guy, you're obviously one of the guys that I'm talking about. I'm just gonna be, oh shit. Timmy said add to cart. Kendall 99 looks like she wow, that's cold blade. I'm not, you know what? I'm not even getting on people. I'm not even, not even getting people. Deshaun said, did you see my custom controller Seiji? It's black, pink, and baby blue. No, you must be talking you must have put it on the what's the name. No, I ain't see it yet. I ain't even see it yet. Yo, what's up? The boat there. What is going on? What is going on? TV said LOL says he's telling her life story from a picture. I'm trying to tell you, you can read a lot of things from certain stuff. I'm not fabricating these things. You can tell a lot of stuff by a presentation. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I used to do science projects. My teachers used to be when I did science projects, my teachers were ecstatic. They were amped. They was like, yo, we're going to save yours for last. We know that, it's going to be like a good project, yada, yada, yada. It was one of those years where I was just like, I was just lazy on it. I just didn't care. I was like, it's whatever it is. And literally just put up something like last minute. And the disappointment from like those teachers, the look, I will never forget the look from those teachers. It was mass disappointment. So that's what I'm saying. Presentation, you can tell if somebody cares and if somebody doesn't. Kendall cared. She cared about the presentation. She's trying to literally sell that system. 99.9% of the people selling these boys up here are more than likely men. More than likely men. And it shows. Like I said, it's looking ridiculous. This presentation look kind of nice. This is a pretty clean presentation. The system don't look all too dirty. I'm looking at the crevices inside of the system itself. The controller, bro. If you're going to do a close up, dog, clean, at least dust it. You can obviously see that the controller was dropped. First of all, that's a warning sign. If you got scuff marks directly on the touchpad, that's a problem. So there's probably going to be some issues with that controller sooner or later. It's obviously been dropped. And again, you're probably going to end up buying a whole nother controller. Like I said, I don't know how well that controller is going to sit up there and do for long-term gameplay over play. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back to the angle. Now, okay, let me show y'all something. This is how pictures can lie. This is why when you look at girls on like IG, you got to look at a multitude of pictures in order to get the whole scope. If you just see one presentation of a girl and that's the only picture that you see and it's the same type of shot like 100 times in a row, it's a problem. So again, I immediately came. I was like, "Yo, this presentation is nice. You got some games up here, yo, bro. Is that Madden 17? My man. No, we ain't doing that. Yo, that's 249. You trying to set up Madden set, bro? Madden. So then you got Battlefront up here. You got Black Ops. Yeah, you really trying to sell Madden 17 because you got 2K7. Oh, you ain't. Man, I don't even got. Let me just go back to this controller. So the presentation he had directly up there, it looked decent, right? But then he decided to do a slide shot, a side shot, and it gets worse. So you start to see the usage, you start to see the dust, which looks like it might be some pet hair and dander directly on the controller, other types of particulates of dust. And then of course you can clearly see the scuff mark from the controller because it was obviously dropped. And then you look at the system again. Are y'all playing soccer with these systems? Why? Why? I feel like a lot of these guys out here, y'all just need to play the system directly from the box. Make some holes directly in the box and just download all your games digitally and leave the damn thing in the box. There is no reason for y'all to take these game systems out the box if y'all just going to scuff them. How do you scuff the top of a system? I'm sorry, I'm going off on this, but this is just this is ah Yo, it's just, I'm gonna have to order some breakfast today. Oh, this is atrocious. This is just ridiculous. I do not understand. And Tippy, this is all thanks to Tippy. Tippy made me sit up here and come to this. Tippy made me come to this site. I can't believe this. Like, what is? Oh, that blue. Hold on, this blue is looking nice. What the hell is this? Okay. Um. So the amount of things that are wrong with this image here. So you're going to list it as PS4 console. Obviously, we know it's a PS4 console. No problem. But you didn't say what type of edition or anything like that. We don't see any controller. We don't see any cords. We don't see any games. We don't even see a whole view directly of the console. We got two slides of a piss poor Bigfoot type of like picture of the console. Like what is going, and then you got the nerve to sit up there and have the brother up here as the image of your, this is why I sit up there and tell you that you got a lot of people up here that you can't trust. First of all, he picked the most troll picture of this brother to put up here where he just got the smirk and the look on his face like, yeah, I'm about to get you if you buy this. Bro, what is going on? Who made this site? Like who, like I like what are the success rates on this website when it comes to people actually buying stuff from here? Like this is ridiculous. All right, so we got a guy that loves his dog. He does presentation. So obviously, you know what? A person that cares, when you got people that care about pets, they're going to care about, they might not care about themselves, but they're going to sit up there and care about their pets and their electronics, right? So the person has it's a decent, it's a guy's presentation. It's decent. It's the bare minimum. It's like, all right, let me put a clean sheet down here. Let me put the system. You can obviously see he tried to put the system. He tried to take the picture a multitude of different ways because you can tell by the way that the system has marked, left the mark directly on the fabric along with the games. Obviously, there was another game directly next to Fallout 4 to the left side. He took that off. I don't know what's going on with people, initially putting games up there and then taking them back. Completely crazy to me. Whatever it is, we got the cable, the power. We got, is that the HDMI? That is not the HDMI. I had to actually turn my head to look at that. So you're giving a power cable and you're giving a charge cable, but where's the HDMI? What is it? Is it in the next? It's not. Am I missing something? Okay, so what y'all can't see directly, okay, maybe y'all can't see it, right? I can't even point to it. So, damn, it don't do it. All right, so basically, to the second picture where you see my mouse, right? If you look directly on the screen, you see my mouse. Over here in the corner, in the deep north, up yonder, right? Up yonder in the north, you can clearly see what seems to be four controllers, right? You got two standard issue black controllers. You got a red and black controller and a blue and black controller. For whatever reason, this person decided not to put that directly in there, but you're trying to sell this console for $300. You've just screwed yourself directly on that sell. I'm just going to let you know. Like I said, I pay attention. You got to pay attention to key details, right? So the other detail that a lot of people, haven't shown when they sell these discs, he's showing you that the discs are pretty much good. Now, from the angle that he's giving you, these game discs seem 100% good. But again, we need to see a different angle at a different level so that the reflection of the light will actually show if these have any type of scratches. More than their Blu-ray disc, they shouldn't have scratches the way that Blu-ray discs work. But again, looking at how people have the presentation for a lot of these systems, I would not be too shocked if these are, have a few scratches. Just saying. You got Obviously, Skyrim, he's giving you the map to Skyrim. You got Fallout 4, you got the map that comes direct. Nobody's even asking for all of that. He could have actually left that out and nobody would have actually known. Like I said, GameStop is the only place they used to actually is like, okay, well, if you're trading in the game, but do you actually have the case for it? No, you're going to put this. I'm going to give you this game. You're going to give me my money. You're going to put this in an envelope and put it directly on that shelf. You're not getting the 10 cents from that case. Anytime I went to GameStop, let me tell y'all something. Anytime I went to GameStop, I gave them the game. I did not give them the manual. I did not give them the case for it. I'm like, that is going to be for my collection so I can remember the games that I got. So if at any moment of time I want to go back and get those games, I can recall what it was and I can, go order that or, what have you. Y'all ain't about to get all that. That's not even a part of the price of purchase for the game. The disc is the $60. That plastic, that's 10 cents. The manual might be maybe like 50 cents or $1, whatever it was. It ain't cost that much to make. I ain't about to get that. If people want to know how to play the game, you better buy that game and you better sit up there and go through that tutorial like everybody else did. That's how you know that's the real training manual right there. That's the real training manual right there. So then we got this is looking kind of clean. Nope, I lied. Nope. The light is telling on. The light is telling on. Let me tell you something. Wait a minute. Did you take a picture of the TV? So you took two pictures of the screen to. Okay, okay. You're trying to show that it works, no problem. And then you're an iPhone user. I understand. I understand why your stuff is scuffed up. I'm gonna say this. A lot of iPhone users, I've noticed that y'all don't know how to treat y'all phones. I don't know what y'all be sitting up here doing. Y'all be spending so much money just to end up with a cracked screen. I understand that if you are an iPhone user and your phone is basically cracked, it's looking like trash, the rest of your electronics have no hope. Let me tell you, because there is no screensaver or protector to save a PlayStation from getting dropped in your hands or being scuffed or scratched or injured or cracked. It's just not it. It's just not it. And you heard that here from me. So if you're an iPhone user, it is what it is. You got to face the truth. This is you. So then what the hell is that at the bottom? Is that a pregnancy test? What am I looking at? What is Okay, know what? I'm incorrect. I'm sorry. That was printing paper. That is you know what? The way that packaging was looking, I thought that was a pregnancy test. I'm like, sir, you got more problems than trying to sell this PlayStation. I understand why you're trying to sell this for 418. You're trying to prepare. You're trying to prepare for an oopsie. I get it. I see you. I get it. But that's not the case. So at the bottom, it seems to be a printer and a scanner, and you got the ink cartridges, and you got the blank paper. I got you. I got you. I see it. I see it. Oh my God, what is this? Yo, this is that almost. You know what? If I didn't have glasses, that would actually hurt my eyes. That looks crazy. It might not look as blurry as it does for you as it does for me. That's some Bigfoot footage. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Guys, again, guys, for a lot of the guys who are gamers out here, I need y'all to get it right. I need y'all to get y'all body odor right. I need y'all to get some right and left guard. I need y'all to get something. Y'all need to start, cleaning the pores. Y'all got to start, doing some stuff. Like I said, you got one woman up here that sat up there and literally her presentation has been killing everybody else's presentation. So you mean it? Hold on. So wait a minute. This is how I know that a lot of guys don't care about the electronics after they didn't have it for a minute. So you're gonna take care. You're gonna have this PlayStation that you done paid, a few $100s for, and you're gonna take a picture of the system halfway. That's sitting like halfway on a desk. Now I understand how y'all stuff gets broken. I understand. Y'all got rage problems. Y'all get mad at 2K. Y'all get mad at Madden. Y'all get mad at FIFA. Y'all get mad at Call of Duty. Y'all want to kick the system across. Y'all want to throw the system. Y'all want to toss it. You want to hit the system. I get it. I understand it. This is why a lot of stuff for guys need to be bulletproof. because that's the only way that y'all not breaking something and scuffing it up. Like it's ridiculous. Is 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 that a baby cage? It correct me if is that a pet cage or a baby cage? Anyways, you know what? I'm not even gonna focus on. Okay, so you got this presentation looking quite whack. You got finger. I don't know what type of fingerprints those are. That's looking quite crazy. So now the fingerprints are gone. All right, it looks pretty much clean. Okay, you showing off the. I need people to start putting the actual cords. Just go to the store, buy a black cord. That's all you have to. What is up with people putting a color combination that has nothing to do with the system amongst the chords? I got pet peeves. I might have issues. I might have OCD. That's annoying to me. That makes no sense. I would never buy anything from a person that decides to do something like this. Like you're full of chaos. You got problems. You psycho. I'm just going to sit up there. You are there. You are there. You are a complex individual. You need to be in the Arkham Insane Asylum. That's a problem. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's me. I don't know. But so we got the classic flip case for the games. What is up with people trying to sell these 2017 games? Nobody's buying this. We're not in 2017. We're not in 2018. We're in 2023, about to be 2024. Who is buying any of these sports games from 20? Who is on the servers for a 2017 sports game? Who? 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 Like what? Bro, just take the loss. Take that game out. Just take the loss. Take the L. And then you got NHL 18, you got NBA 27. This is why I don't buy sports games, because stuff like this happens. You can get away with trying to sell an older Call of Duty because even on Black Ops 3, you still got people playing. Even on the older Modern Warfare 2, the few far and in between, you got people still playing that one. Who in the hell is playing NHL 18? Now, if people wanted to ever say that, just say that you broke and don't got it. Who in the hell is still playing NHL 2018? Who? Nobody is that broke. You're not nobody's going to sit up there and tell me that it takes several years to save up $70 to buy a brand. We're not even I'm not even entertaining that. Not even entertaining that because I know a lot of guys, they buy beers, they be sipping Hennessy, they be buying weed. It ain't no excuse. And then you got Madden 2018. Oh, you got the nerve to be selling some 2015. Oh, let me get out of here. The anger is rising. Wow, you did this. You really who are you? Who, you're verified? Oh, you said the condition of the system is poor. Yeah, with a Zoomy sticker and a Supreme. I'm not even gonna look at the rest of those pictures. Oh, we got a woman in here, and the system has been sold. Wait, was that a woman? I swore when I looked at that image, and you're selling headphones too. You're a brave soul. Wait. So wait. So the full on hard drive is 408, but you got about close to 200 of that being used by the system just for the up. Nah, we need a factory restore. Nah, son. No, that looks crazy. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I don't know. But what? Oh, let me go back because the reason why I said that it was a woman, right? Because if you look at the image, let me see. I can. Oh, y'all probably can't see my mouse actually pointing towards it. But when you sit up there and look at that image, right? When you sit up there and look at the image, I think y'all might be able to see the mouse. When you look at the image down here, you see what seems to be the hands of a woman, and you see blue fingernail polish, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, all right, presentation. All right, you got somebody else out here technically doing it. Don't want to look at every single one of these pictures. No, I don't. Uh-oh, gotta see it. Bro, what are this has to be, is this a counterfeit system and you got your name as Voodoo? Oh my god, this is a setup. Whoever buys this, you're an idiot. Let me pull that back. If you're the type of person that likes to repair systems, you're not an idiot. You are a great, genuine person that is doing God's work out here. You are a great person, no problem. If you're an ordinary person and you buy this system looking like this, you're stupid. You're a fool. I'm just gonna put it like this. This dude has literally got his hands on the internal area of the system. How do you do that? Like, what type of anger do you have in order to break the case of a system? What what? Who? What are we doing? Oh, you got tattoos on your hands too? Oh yeah. Oh, the tile floor. Yeah, you got anger problems. Yep. Yep. Like I said, people got to pay attention. You can read a room. If you pay attention to people's houses, when I saw the tattoos, I saw that tile floor. Oh, you got anger management problems. I know what that is. I know what it is. I see that. I see that right there. Let me see what else. What Tippy said he's probably from the community. Probably so. Probably so. Lone Wolf said the PS4 with the pregnancy test. Maybe we need to talk. Tippy said LOL is that for another controller charge. It probably was. Probably was. Lone Wolf said he can keep that. You right. He can keep that. For 65, I would never in my life. You couldn't hold me hostage for $65. Yo, that control, I say this. The presentation is trash because I know who's doing it. It's a guy who's doing it. It's trash. I can tell by the way the system is looking. I know that wooden table. That's more than likely where the system sits, and he got it hooked up to the TV. It's cool, no problem. That controller, the color scheme for that controller is actually pretty cool. I like that. That's dope. That is actually pretty dope. I just wish when people would have skins like that, there would be skins for the analogs as well. Like have the whole controller technically looking like that. Like that'd be sick. Nope. Oh, we got another one with anger problems. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How dare you? How dare you? You got the nerve to have it. First of all, how do you be angry enough? So you mean it's you didn't have full-fledged Hulk anger. You didn't do like the last dude that I showed and just like slam it and just pop the top off it, like call it a day. It's like, nah, it's 65. It is what it is, bro. Take it or leave it. You're like, I'm going to have slight Hawk issues, and then I'm slightly going to break the system, but it's still going to be worth 280. You're smoking out of the solar. Wait a minute, that's a woman. I'm going to keep my comments to myself because you know what? I don't. Before I even get myself into trouble, let me just click off. I'm not even going to do it. We are going to go. We're going to go to the next one. We're gonna boy, that's a way to get canceled. We're gonna go to the next one here. So we got a PlayStation 4 for 2017. All right, so you got God of War, right? He got God of War still in the wrapper. Okay, okay. You got Advanced Warfare. Oh, wow. So you didn't play nothing else? You didn't advance? Wow. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. All right. All right. That's a great game. That is a great game. You know what? I feel like certain games will surpass certain years. Ghost of Tsushima is one. I don't know what Stormblood. Oh, that's Final Fantasy. I never even played that, so I couldn't even tell you the word. I'm not really seeing 217 right there. You got the red directly on the analogs. All right, eye popping. Okay, nothing wrong with that, but you just got the same pictures. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bro, what you just slightly tilted the angles of the camera. What? I can admit the first step to admitting that you have a problem is stating that you have a problem. I know that within myself, watching and looking through all of these things that people have up here, I know that I have a problem. I know that I have a problem, and I'm completely fine with it. I'm completely fine with it. Uh Oh my goodness. All right, so you got the camo. Okay. All right. Oh, it's been sold. Okay. Now see, look at that. Now his system storage, right? Now remember the last person one of the few people I showed y'all, they were like, yeah, the system storage, like guess what? This system has 400 gigs, but 200 plus of it is being used. Excuse me? How is that even possible? Do an actual full system restore to erase all of that nonsense off of there. This person was like, "We got you. You got a hard drive, 861 gigs directly in the system. 76 is basically being used. That makes sense. I don't know what the other person was saying. Yo, like I said, PCs have bloatware, so I understand certain things will take up space and jack up the RAM and all this other type of stuff and cause CPU usage. I get that. No problem. On a console, there is no bloatware. So there's no reason for you to be trying to sell a system directly out here. And a 400 gig hard drive, half of it, if not a little bit more, is already being used. It's crazy. And then on top of that, you still got your, let me go back to that. Okay, I'm not even gonna speak on that one yet. Let me just go back here. First, is that a 360 in the background or is that an air freshener? I don't know what's happening. You got the Vizio HD monitor, no problem. But you labeled yourself as cheap store, but you got your actual name up there, which is Paul Dawson. I need for a lot of people out there to stop putting your real names as your gamer tag. I don't know who raised you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. I care, like I said, I care about gamers. I am for the gamer. I'm there. I'm there. I'm a gamer myself. Do not put your actual adult name as your gamer tag. This is not a job. This is not a job application. This is not MySpace. This is not AOL. This is not Netscape. This is not Facebook. Stop doing this. Please stop doing this. I should not be able to know what your actual name is and that you got a PS Plus account. That means that you did not do a full system restore on the system because you're still on the system. That's ridiculous, which means your credit card information might still be there if you sell the. I forgot the system is sold. Never mind. Never mind. Just forget what I stated. Now, what I'm going to say here is my problem is directly in this area here. It's not even a controller. It's not how the cords look. It's the fingernails. How is it possible that you can take a picture and have this is how I know that some people the hygiene on some people is very off. Firstly, let me just get this straight. So you mean to sit up there and tell me that you took a picture and you got dirt underneath your fingernails like that? It looks like the undead. That's what it looks like. I'm looking at the fingernails of the undead at this moment in time. That's ridiculous. That's 1,000% ridiculous. I need you to fix this. Like I said, I don't know if this is male or female. I don't know what this is. Get right. Find God, find Buddha, find whoever that you need to sit up there and find in this universe to get your mental correct. Get right. I need you to get right. This is ridiculous. That's who. That's bad. That's Paul. I need you to get right. From gamer to gamer, I need you to get right. I need you to get right. That's all I'm saying. Needs you to get right. All right, so the system looks clean. All right, we're doing good. The Mad Hatter. Okay, you got The Last of Us. Okay. Controller is dusty. Controller is dusty on the analogs. Don't know when it's the last time that has been played or used or cleaned. This is. Let me let y'all know. I'm highly critical of the things that I'm seeing due to the fact that I'm a gamer and I do my best to try to clean my controllers. I'll sit up there and use like alcohol to sit up there and clean, like my controllers, or I will use a mixture of bleach and water to sit up there and do it. And from time to time for my 360 controllers, I actually open up my controllers and I clean around my controllers to get rid of anything that might actually be there that's not necessarily there. So me critiquing these people and how it is that they got their presentation, I'm looking at what it is that I would actually do if I were to go out there and try to sell something, and I want to have it as presentable as possible so that somebody would actually buy it. Like I said, some people need to be critiqued so that they can actually go back and do the right and correct thing. Because a lot of these people ain't doing it. They just not doing it. Yo, you got some type of plastic directly on that court. All right. So you only got one picture. That's what it is. You say that the PlayStation's in good, good condition. All right. All right. Black and blue with a red and black controller and a red and black court. Okay. All right. That's decent. More needs to be seen, but it's decent for what it is. We got another Sony directly up here for $200, and you're not showing nothing else. And you say the condition is good. Where the core is at? Where the controller? What's happening? You say it's 1 terabyte. That is great, but I don't see nothing else that comes directly with the system, and might not even know if it works. Now, at least with what was it? Don Jeff, I forgot the dude's name. Doug, whatever his name was, Paul. That's what it was. At least we know Paul Dawson. I think. At least we know that the console works and it turns on. At least he had respect enough to do that. So kudos to Paul for doing that. Kudos to you, right? So then we got two controllers at the 270, two controllers of this. You get Spider. What are some of these other games? You got Infinite Warfare, Black Ops 3, Battlefront. I know what that game is on the side. Can't name it. Oh, that flipped for me. You got Ratchet and Clank. You got 2018 and 2020. At least you're selling something that's somewhat kind of current with the area that we're in at this 2020 something, right? Instead of just 2018 like you're doing with two. It's a battle. You got to pick and choose your battles, guys. Pick and choose. Anybody that's selling like 2018, 2019 games, take the L on that. Just give it to GameStop. Nobody wants that. Don't do that. Oh, this is a nice PlayStation here. You got the PS Pro for 1 terabyte. You got this one. That's a cold one, and it looks nice. It still looks presentable. It still looks. Now this is the one thing I say about Sony. I don't know why you would have such nice artwork directly on there for Final Fantasy, and then you would fudge it up by sitting up there putting the PlayStation symbol directly there. Why not paint the? It must be a skin. Why not sit up there and have the skin cover the PlayStation? You obviously know it's a PlayStation 4, but why not have the skin cover the PlayStation symbol? Like that just that takes away from the art. It takes away from it. Like I said, presentation's all right. You got somebody with the box set. Why does it look like it's at a game store? Because it is. What do you work for a game store, brother? You probably okay. You got 1,400. Okay, so you selling. So you work at a game store. This must be his game store that he works at. So he's doing a 2-for-1. He's doing it at the game store and he's selling. Okay, I got you, brother. No problem. No problem. He got the system still in the box. Don't know if he's used or not. Can't really see what it is. And you also get, of course, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It's all right, brother. More power to you. I see you out here trying to make money. I got you out here, man. What's brother David Warren? Shout out to you, man. Oh, he a true gamer. This brother, he set up there. He got the Gallagher T-shirt. He there. I see you out here. I salute you, my guy. I see you out here in these streets. What do we? Ooh, that core management is looking crazy. Well, it's a lot of games. Wait a minute. We got what you say? PlayStation 4 and 5 games. Lot of 11 games. $120. Obo. Oh, I don't know what that is. That new lingo? Is my man? I think he wearing some Mickey Chucks. I'm looking at some NASCAR stuff down there. You got Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay. You got Grand Theft Auto 5 twice? Did you rob somebody? Who? Am I slipping? Let me look at the secondary screen. Does he really have Grand Theft Auto up here twice? How do you do that? How? Anyways, all right. So you got Battlefront, Assassin's Creed. What is up with everybody having a PS? Did everybody just buy a PS4 to buy like 2K18? I mean, I did mention this earlier that it's a lot of 2K18 players directly up here. But did everybody just buy a PS5? I mean, a PS4, a PlayStation console just to play 2K18 and Madden 18 and FIFA? Like, what? What's there was no other games that nobody wanted to get, just sport. So then, of course, and this is why I said Madden and FIFA directly in the corner. Off. Let me see if we can get the numbers on those. Right. Yeah, Mortal Kombat XL. That's decent. Black Ops 3. I played Black Ops 3 and I got it. I don't know why you got Grand Theft Auto twice. That's a little bit crazy to me. Prison. how the presentation is looking is all right. You know, it's basic, it's bare minimum. FIFA, oh, you selling FIFA 16. You a demon. Oh, mm, you went to 2016. Ooh, the devil is with you. Let me tell you something there. We not even gonna dive too deep right there. You got it. Oh, you got your stuff from GameStop. Yo, hold on. We're not doing this. So you mean to tell me that there are two people that don't own a gold console that got a gold controller, but the previous guy that had the gold console, the Taco Bell edition, didn't have a gold controller? Nobody else is seeing a problem? I would never sell. Let me let y'all know something. I would never in my life try to sell y'all a system and give y'all something that doesn't even match up. If I'm going to sell a gold console, I'm going to sell you a gold controller with that console. That only makes sense. I'm not going to sell you a black controller. Everybody got a black controller. Somebody on the street got a black controller right now. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. It's stupid. PlayStation looks clean. You got Little Big Planet and you got Uncharted. The back of the system looks all right. Looks like it's pretty clean. Looks like they actually might have blown that out with some can of air. Looking all right. Showing off the games directly right there. Showing you the back of the disc. Only again, and it is proving my point that a lot of PlayStation 4 players have iPhones. Anybody who has a Sony system right now, except for me, you guys all have iPhones. I can obviously see this. Whenever I see somebody actually taking a picture, and obviously people don't know how to take pictures without showing their camera directly in the phone, it's cool. It is what it is. That's just a me thing. Y'all got iPhones. I need y'all to get it right. I need y'all to get it right. Oh, Disha, okay. So the Boulder stated that the GTA Online is a separate. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that because I'm like, why would you have GTA up there twice? Like you were really a fiend for that you bought it twice. The the demons are with you. Let me tell you something. Yo, Pink, what is up? What is up? What is up? Captain Sony Pony said I missed the alert. Yo, what is going on? What is going on? Then we got Gail up in here. Yikes. Gail coming back after, coming back from the itis of cooking at 4 o'clock in the morning. He came back to the stream at 8:05, 4 hours later. You back out here. Tippy said Q-tips, dirty fingernails. Yeah. Tippy said LOL. He said EFF. It's one picture. A. Look here. Look up the latest Xbox systems. Lord, I'm about to. I'm about to. I'm just getting on the Sony fan base right now because it's looking crazy. It be looking crazy. Oh, this dude, are you actually selling a VR set? Nah, 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 nah. No, you're not actually. You're not. No, 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 no. Wait, you're actually never in a life would I have thought that I was going to witness a time where I was going to see a random what is this dude white? I don't know what he is. It's a random dude directly up here by the name of Mike Jones, Swisher House, um, that is up here selling the PS4. I feel like I don't even know what to feel right now. I don't even. This could go anyway. This could literally sit up there and go anyway. So let's see what you got here, right? So technically, out of view underneath your entertainment center, you got the charge area for the PS4 controllers. You just treat your stuff. You got the router on the floor. You were just fed up. You must have been leaving like your girl's house. Y'all must have had like a fight or something. Cause this look crazy. You must have got put out. Cause this is like a dude that was just like fed up. It was like, all right, we breaking up right now. I'm about to just like get this stuff and I'm about to sit up there and sell it. This is what this is looking like. This dude was like, all right, I'm about to arrange this the nicest way I can. I'm about to tie these cords, whatever. Let me throw these controllers on the floor. Let me unplug the PlayStation, which is still technically plugged up. It looks like he has a hard drive, an external, directly on the side, and the system is actually still on while it's on the floor. Craziness, well, the controller's on. But it's like I said, this is a whole. Yo, Mike Jones, what you doing, bro? You ain't the real Mike Jones, you know. Back then, they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me. You ain't that Mike Jones, but you are Mike Jones. I don't know what's happening. It looks even worse from this angle. Yeah, you just broke up with somebody. You got mad. You got mad. And the funniest thing is, I got an entertainment center that got those same type of legs directly on there, but it don't got the black top, the black glass top. It don't got that. So actually, you got 5 controllers. I'm sorry, you got 4 controllers. I'm not sure if all of that stuff is coming directly with it, but this dude is somebody look after Mike Jones. I don't know if anybody here that's watching this knows Mike Jones. I need y'all to make sure to look after this man because he's obviously going through a tough time right now, and he's just doing anything. This is tough. This is tough to see. I know a gamer in distress. When I see one, this is a gamer in distress. This man is like, for $223, I'm going to sit up there and sell the virtual reality headset for the PlayStation. That's crazy. Let me just see some real quick, right? Um, PS4 virtual headset. Let's see what we can get for the price for that, right? So you mean that's not the newest headset, is it? Okay, so he has the VR HDR headset, and GameStop got it on sale for like $70. Okay, okay, because the newer one is like $300. I'm like, I know damn well he ain't sitting up there selling that headset. I'm like, if he's selling that headset like that, oh, that's a breakup. That might even be a divorce. I'm talking about divorce. He ain't got nothing. So he trying to recoup whatever price he can sit up there and get. Uh, Shout out to Mike Jones. Stay strong, brother. Uh, what we got? Oh that look clean. Let me tell you. Yo, I don't know who did this. I don't know whose system this is. That special edition Spider-Man PlayStation. That looks real clean. That looks and you selling that for 114. What's wrong? All right, you got the mini gaming setup there. You got your bottle of water. You got your little workstation. You got your mini war room, war corner. I see you out here. You got your 2 monitors. And all right, I see you. I see you out here. I respect. I understand the struggle of setting up a nice gamer section. I get it. I understand it. I can. I'm there with you in the struggle. My second monitor, which is an Asus, is directly on my tower. I got you. I feel you. Okay, okay, that console's looking kind of nice. But the way that is he on Steam? Yes, he is. No, he's not on Steam. He on the anime website. I think I might know what the anime is, but is that dot hack? I think that might be dot hack. Wait, is it? Is it dot hack? No, it might not be dot hack, but it looks familiar. But I'm not sure why you're showing off the screens like this though, because the screens they come with the is that dust? Is that dirt? Is that what I'm seeing here? And I see cat hair too. Bro, what is that grease? What are you doing? What is in your hand? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask no questions. I'm good. That grease is looking a little bit suspicious there. Never mind. We are going to go on to the next one. We got somebody else selling a headset and the system, but this time it is for 475. That looks like it might be the newer VR headset, maybe. You got Iron Man VR. All right, you're going with the recent stuff. You got 2K21. Are you a little bit behind? All right, Fred. Okay, I see you out here, brother. Then you got the connector for the VR. This is a lot of stuff that you gotta do for this VR set though. This is crazy. Okay, you got the peripherals. Okay. Excuse me. What is up with guys having the systems like hanging off of something? Like y'all don't did y'all not care about life? Are y'all trying to send messages out here? Are y'all trying to let people know some stuff? You know, it's looking all right. It's looking all right. I still need the guys to get their presentation together because you got some women out. What is this? PlayStation 4 Gold Hen 9.I with PT. Oh, you're trying to sell the PS4 with that demo that disappeared off of the store that they pulled. I remember this. I remember this. These systems at one point in time, because people was really trying to play this, people was really, really buying these systems and paying like a lot of money. It's past that date, bro. Um, Why would you show like the IP address? Like what are you like? Why would you, bro? What are you doing? Whatever. The system is clean though. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Doctor Feelgood. All right. What? Gamers don't die, they respawn. I mean, that's bars. I mean, that's bars. But why put that sticker directly on the system, Andrew, brother? I need you to fix it. Oh, he got the fan. He got the fan ventilation system. Yeah, the Nyko. Yeah, that's classic. That's like some 360 type stuff. So if people don't know, these ventilation systems were supposed to help pull air directly to the system and make it better. In some instances, it would actually make it worse. So I'm not sure what the condition of that system actually might be. And are you looks like a Comcast router? Looks like an older Comcast router, as a matter of fact. If I might be correct, I wouldn't stack that bad boy directly on there though. That looks kind of. And what is up with all of this? White controllers be having all time. You made sure you got that keyboard clean though. That white controller ain't all that clean, but you so you whoa. So you got 3.58 terabytes of storage. And you mean to tell me that 1.59 is used? On what? There was not an update, even on a PC, that uses 1.5. If y'all selling systems out, don't say that you got a 4 terabyte hard drive and you got 1.59 of that being used on whatever you what I'm not even, you know what? If you got that much stuff directly on your hard drive as a guy, I think you might want to do a system restore. There are more than likely some things on there that you forgot about that are downloaded. Um, you might want to make sure you clean that directly off. You might want to do that because there's only so few things that I can actually see people having 1.59 terabytes worth of. And it's not anything that you're going to be, showing out there in public. So, I need guys, I need y'all to get this together. I need y'all to get it together. Like I said, I'm a guy at the end of the day, so I understand certain things. For the guys out there, I need you to get it together. You might also want to get some help. You should never have 1.59 terabyte worth of data there. Like unless you're like trying to be a code cracker or you're doing some espionage, you got some hidden government files about like Antarctica and all. Unless you got that, okay, I got you. That ain't it. This is not Dora the Explorer. This is not the maps. That ain't it. It ain't it. No, it is not. 1.5, my man. That's crazy. 1.59. That's gonna stick with me for the rest. That's gonna stick with me for the. Yo, I know that system ain't. Oh, I thought it was cracked. That's the Darth Vader. Okay, all right. My man got the bro. How you got on ankle socks and then your other foot don't have a sock on? Is that a claw? What? If you want to take pictures, I need people to refrain from basically like showing body parts directly. Yo, I don't know what's up with this dude's foot. The Darth Vader system look cold. I can't point out any problems, no scuff marks, no nothing. Uh, but I'm just gonna sit up there and say, if you're gonna have socks on, have them on both feet, because everybody's feet ain't meant to be seen. I'm just gonna sit up there and say, like I said, I'm a guy at the end of the day. I don't got the best feet in the world. That's why I sit up there and have on socks. So like I said, I'm going from experience. Have on socks because that's looking that's looking real closh back there. I don't know what that is. It's looking real crazy. It's looking real like I said, somebody might be doing some human splicing out here. I don't know what that is. So we got Spider-Man, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Okay, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, okay. Fallout 4, okay. Cyberpunk. Hold on, give me a second. Well, hold on. Fallout, Cyberpunk, Borderlands, Overwatch, Battlefront, Battlefield 1, which failed. Mind you, Battlefield 1 did not. No, Battlefield 1 was fine. It was Battlefield, I think, 5 that didn't do too good. NHL 16, you guys are demons. 2K15, I don't know what's up with y'all. Y'all got all the 2K15s. Y'all trying to sell them. Y'all should have sold them during that first year. Like I said, it's a one and done thing. I don't understand why you keep going. It doesn't make any sense. What else we got here? All right, system is looking fairly clean, fairly shiny. Got a little bit of marks directly on the back. That Darth Vader that is one of the cleanest controllers that I've seen thus far. So you mean to tell me that it came with the white and black, and it came with the red, white, that's cold. That's cold. 265. All right, I get that to you. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's a good one. Who was that? Pelican Montoya. That's a good one. That's a good one. That bad boy was clean. That and the Spider-Man one. Those are some clean additions right there. We got Final Fantasy. Is that the box or is that the system itself? Oh, that's the system. It just says that's kind of lame. Why does everybody keep showing this directly? I don't get why people are. I don't get that. It looks all right. It just got the moon and the Final Fantasy thing. I feel like if Nintendo would have did something like this with like a Majora's Mask, it would have been cold. All right, we got a guy out here with the presentation background. Okay, see, I'm telling y'all, presentation sell. It's a normal cover. He got the system, the controller, the cords. Shout out to my guy right here. Who is this? I don't even know. I'm just gonna say Wector 809. You did it. You did it. I'm proud of you. You're doing this. Bro, is that a bag from a Chinese place on the side? Come on. Oh, my bad. All right, Kate. Okay, you got it. You know what? I'm gonna let you live. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna let you live. We ain't trying to get canceled. We're just gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. Is that a Psyduck in the background? Yes, it is. That's a Psyduck in the background right there. So are you selling the action figures with the console? Oh, those must come with the game or something. Yeah. Okay. So it must. Okay, Disney Infinity. I remember when people were going a little bit crazy over those, like the Beanie Babies and whatnot. That was looking real crazy. So you said next, look up the Xbox. All right. Let me just type in Xbox. We're not doing 360. We're doing what? Xbox. What, one? Since we're looking at PS3s. So we got games. We got controllers. Yo, everybody trying to sell this FIFA 14. Nobody's buying this. Give this to GameStop. Give it to GameStop. That controller's that's a cold color scheme. I like how you didn't show the controller though, but you know, you got Fortnite down here. That color scheme is cold on that controller. Okay, I see that. I see that. That look all right. $32. All right, that's passable. That's fine. Nokia Master. Got the Xbox One down here. $69. Damn, bro, you got this outside on the con. Y'all don't care about life. Y'all don't care about life. Y'all got problems. You really got this on the concrete outside taking a pic. Who are your parents? That's what I want to know. Who are your parents? Jesus Christ. How? So you mean okay? So you got the PlayStation above, and then you got the Xbox. Guys, presentation matters. Presentation matters. How are you going to try to sell a system that nobody can see? You're so lazy that you can't even move. Aiden, my guy, I need you to step it up. Nobody's buying this for 142. You can't even see what it is. We can tell that it's white, but you got a red light on the system that's white, so we can't even see if there's any dirt, dander, or whatever it is. Clearly, there, you're hiding. That's a problem. That's a red flag, just like that light. That's a no go. See, this is how you do it. Presentation, guys. The white console, you can clearly see that there's some stuff there that should have been cleaned off. You got the white controllers. Zoomed in, controllers look pretty much fine and dandy. The analog's looking all right. You got a little bit of specks of dirt there. The back is looking all right. I'm starting to see some magnified areas of the dirt. All right, you should have cleaned that one off. The sides are looking all right. You got two different sets of controller batteries, which looks kind of weird. Yeah, I would never have no rechargeable batteries like that. That's crazy. So you can't even actually plug that directly into the back of the controller because you have to allow it to be open. Nah, son, that's not it. That's not it. Presentation looking all right. Let me go to the because obviously I'm not seeing that here. Let me go back to the Xbox. Let's go to the Series X. All right. All right, we're not looking too bad. That color scheme, that's not bad. Like I said, I'm not really a pink person. That one looked kind of cold. That's more like Majin Buu to me. That's not bad. $65. That's not bad. Cryo 83. All right. Well, the funny part is I'm not sure if she's actually selling that or if she's drop shipping. That might be a drop shipping. That might be a drop ship right there. Wait on, give me 1 second. Where is? Let me make sure my audio is work. Okay, the audio is working. All right. Yeah, technically, it technically froze. So, anyways, like I was sitting up saying, where were we at here? All right, so we got what? We got Shiba. I'm not gonna say that last part. We're not doing it. So you got a 360. So you feel as though that you can sell a 360 console, 360 Slim, $152 with those AV cords. You got to look like some scuff sticks directly on there. Black, which is a very old game. Modern Warfare 2, the original, mind you. That is battle. Was that Battlefield 3? That's Battlefield 3 or 2. Another Battlefield down there. Another Battlefield down there. For Honor. Battlefield 2. Jesus Christ. No, ain't nobody buying that for 152. You smoking. Oh, he's selling Call of Duty 2 and bro. Nobody is buying that. Like if somebody is like a classic collector or something, maybe somebody would do it. But ain't nobody about to be sitting up there trying to do that. That look crazy. That look 1,000% crazy. You said for that much hell. Yeah, it's looking crazy. It is looking crazy. You got Elden Ring up here for 43. You know what? I like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a game I done spent like a full-fledged month completely on. So I can safely say Elden Ring is worth something. 40 how Elden Ring came out what like last year? So yeah. 43 is alright. 43 is alright. So we got the all white Xbox. The slim version was a small. So what it looks kind of new. Yo, I've never seen those charge batteries before. Who made those charge batteries? Oh, okay. So it comes with its own top specifically for. Okay, it's called Power A. Huh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're showing all of that stuff. People know it's an Xbox. That's looking all right. 225 though. That's almost close to the same price. You acting like this brand new. The box is already open. You already lost pricing directly off of that. Hey, that Duke controller looks dope. Who who? Hold on. Let me just go to this controller. The red and black controller scheme. That look cool. Oh, they put a Mario skin on that. That's crazy. No, 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 no. This is bro. How are you? No, we are. Hold on. Let me wait. No, we're not. We're not doing this. Let me just let y'all know something. This is why it's very important for anybody out there who likes to buy stuff online. This is why it's very important to know what it is that you're buying ahead of time and you're able to register what it is that you're buying. Do not ever in life believe that somebody custom painted an Xbox controller with some Mario stuff on there. If you look very closely to the home button on that controller, that is not an Xbox. That is a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. That's exactly what that is. And this person has this listed in the Xbox section as a red and black custom Xbox controller that is wireless for the Xbox One. This is not. This is not. I repeat. This is not an Xbox One controller because I'm looking directly at my Switch controller. That is not an Xbox controller. That is not. Exactly. I'm look at that. Look at that. Look at the buttons on the back. That's not Xbox. That's not Xbox. That's some clownery. That's some straight clownery. Look at that. That is crazy. You really trying to swindle people. You trying to swindle $45 from people? Danielle? That's not even her real picture. I think that's a celebrity down there. That's some straight clownery, son. What's that down there? That's some yo. This is why you be very careful of the stuff that you buy online. You said maybe it's capable for Xbox. Nah, if you want an official Xbox controller, just buy a official Xbox controller. Don't sit up there and do that to yourself. Don't do it to yourself, because then you'll end up being out $45 if somebody got you. Like I said, pay it. Yo, what did you do to the? What type of abuse did you do to this box? Yo, whoa, whoa. Please tell me. Hold on. No, 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 no. Please tell me that the liquid I see on the back of that box is water. Please tell me. Please, we done already seen somebody with 159 terabytes of data on a PlayStation. I don't know what in the world that you would have 159 terabytes of. I can guess, and more than likely you would get arrested for it. But there's no reason that you should have that much data. And now I'm looking at somebody with a box for a controller where it has some very questionable fluid on the back. This is not what it is. This is a guy. This presentation. Yo, this is madness. You should be arrested. You should be arrested. You should be 100% arrested. The Boulder said those controllers just came out. That, bro, I can tell you by looking at my PlayStation controller. I mean, I'm a PlayStation, but my Xbox controller, the way that those buttons are sitting, that was looking like. Let me go back for a minute. Let me look at the back of that controller. The way that those buttons, I've never in my life. Let me look at the button. Let me look at that power button that's right there, that wireless power button. So for anybody that might not understand, if you look directly in the front of that controller, you see two buttons. You see one button for connecting to the controller, and the smaller one should be the light that will register that connection. I'm not sure if you can see where my mouse is directly moving. This is a straightforward Nintendo controller that they got labeled as an Xbox. That's insanity. That's crazy. That just should not be. That just should not be at all. Like, that is insane. And then on top of that, you can see the light connectors in the back. Xbox don't got that, because you're not normally sitting up there like, yeah, we got four controllers, we about to connect that. Oh, you said not the Mario controller, the not the Mario Switch controller, the one you were on. Oh, wait. So you were saying not the Duke controller. Was this it? These right here. Oh, you're saying these just came out? Oh yeah, the electric blue, yeah. But yo, that box is looking crazy. Like, what type of abuse were you doing with this? Like, what were you like, dude? What were you doing with this box? Lone Wolf said it looked like some ski. Yeah, it looked crazy. It looked real crazy. It looked real crazy. Like I said, guys, I need y'all to get yourselves together, man. Y'all need some women in your lives. Y'all need somebody to really get y'all together. That's crazy. You said maybe it was raining so it was raining indoors. Yo, Hack, what is up? What is up? What is up? Like, yo, this is crazy. This is 1,000% crazy, and this is what, bro? You trying to sell? I don't even know when this game came out. Oh, 2000. You're trying to sell a 2004 game for 17. You're smoking crack. You're smoking crack. There is no reason. You are smoking the highest of rocks if you think somebody's paying $17 for this 2004. Yo, bro, no. Put the pipe down. Look at those graphics. Look at. Oh my, this is Xbox. Look at this, bruh. This ain't it. This ain't. I don't know what you think that you must have like. Are you a time traveler? I don't know what's going on here. Yo, this Galaxy controller, that's looking kind of dope. Now I'm not sure if they did that themselves. That might be a custom. I think that's a custom controller, because I ain't never seen that before. That look dope. That's a pretty dope front directly on it. Everything is looking clean. It almost looked like the controller was never even used. Almost. That's looking real clean. Even the inside of the controller case is looking. That's all right. You trying to do 189 on that though? If that's a custom job, all right, I see you. You trying to get your money? No problem, bro. What is up with these dented boxes? Who is doing this? All right, at least this one don't got no. Are you sitting on these boxes? It was like he was using these as walkers or something. Like I don't know what's going on out here. What's this? Controller real quick. Rematch advanced wireless controller. I mean, color schemes, alright. It's not the best. It's not the best. We got some other controllers. The red one looked dope. I don't even gotta look at that one. That looked dope. So you showing off the Xbox Series S with the controller showing that it works. All right, you got a bootleg. What's the name up there? Like I said, if you're gonna sell these systems, make sure you get rid of all information direct. Yo, what is that? A scar on that controller? What were you doing? Yo, y'all. Some okay. At least the system clean, but that controller done seen some. I've been going through some things right there. I don't know what that is. That looks like a very suspicious stain right there. I don't know exactly what's going on there. Good old Outriders. I played that game when it first came out. Let me tell you, play that game when it first came out. That is that's the game right there. A lot of hours, a lot of hours playing that game. A lot of hours. $10. That's all right. Modern Warfare 2 for 50. It depends. You trying to sell Diablo for $97? That's crazy. That is crazy. Hold up. Much appreciation to Kim that just subscribed directly to the channel. Much love and appreciation. Where did my camera actually go? Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, so we're back on the road again, looking at the nonsense directly out here just for entertainment purposes because we have nothing else better to do at this moment in time. So this is what we are clear cut doing. Tippy, you told me to sit up there and look at the Xboxes. The Xbox don't look bad. Now I don't know what's up with this presentation though. This looks pretty sad. You got the chair looking. Is this like a third world country? What's going on? This is looking pretty sad. You got the small little family. I'm not even looking at the Xbox. I'm looking at everything else, but I'm looking at the background. I'm looking at the stove. I'm looking at the bowl. I think I actually got a bowl like that. I know those plastic bowls. I got a few of those. I'm looking at the stove. I'm looking at the jars there. I'm looking at the broom and a mop back there. I'm looking at the chairs being crooked. Like I said, I pay attention to everything else. When I get a chance to see other stuff, I'm paying attention to everything else. This man got you got mail directly there too. I'm glad your information is not being shown. That is a high positive. I mean, overall though, the system looks clean though. It really it doesn't even look like for that to be. I'm not sure when he got that Xbox, but there's not a lot of dust up top. If somebody had an Xbox for a minute, especially an Xbox Series X, you will see dust accumulating directly on the top. So this Xbox has been barely used, or if it was used, they made sure to clean off the top and try to make it look as decent as possible. 440, should maybe come down on that price a little bit, maybe about like a full like 400, maybe a full 400. But that's not bad. It looks pretty clean. What the hell just happened? Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh, Sonic Frontier. Oh, I think that's the new one though. You got the Ferrari driving wheel. You got Madden 2023 for $29. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, Geek Made Design. What? Geek Made Design for the Xbox Series. Okay, so this is just the holder. I mean, that's kind of dope. That's pretty. You know what? That's pretty dope. If the person actually made, that's dope. That's dope. If I was into having like some wood stands or whatnot, I'd probably sit up there and buy that. That's cool. So you got a case grip directly for the controller. I'm not saying that. Tippy, what was the problem? What was the problem with the Xbox section? Yeah, PS4 was terrible. You see, Black Lightning said I liked Outriders. Yeah, I liked Outriders. Yo, I still have it on my system. Like me and the Bold Air, we set up there. We played Outriders. Like I said, I had a Pyromancer. I originally in the early beta of Outriders, I had a Technomancer. But then it was like everybody was like, "Yeah, I'm going to be a Technomancer. I'm going to be doing this. I'm like, "All right, well, I don't want to be a Technomancer now, so I'm going to swap it to a Pyro." Pyro was the hardest class to literally get started up. It's like how I feel right now in Diablo trying to build up my druid. It's tough. I'm trying to build up that druid, and I feel like paper. I feel like wet paper, in certain battles, and that's only due to the fact of the amount of health that I got right now. So I gotta wait up until probably about 40, 45, near 50 for stuff to really start clicking. I really got to get into like world tier 3, for things to actually start going and rolling. Because my barbarian ain't having no problems. Let me tell you, it's few times with my bar, and I don't have the really the same build that everybody else is using. I just slightly started using the whirlwind, and I'm only using that because it has technically good clear directly for it. But there's other things that I've used like a bleed build and stuff that I set up there and made with rend and with rupture because of the sword. But other than that, if the butcher basically comes directly into a dungeon that I'm in, it's going to be a heavyweight fight, and I'm walking out there with that belt. Uh, the butcher is only besting me in Diablo 4 probably about maybe once on my barbarian, only once out of all of the engagements that I've had with the butcher, only once. And my barbarian is about 80. And my druid, I ran into the butcher once and I got slain. It was nothing I can do. I, it was just nothing I could sit up there and do. I still got to get certain aspects, to build up and whatnot. Dijon said he threw it through walls. Said he threw it through a wall, and them drops made me quit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It happens. It happens. Let me tell you. Yeah, it wouldn't be like I said. The headphones, I wouldn't be directly buying that. Now, how in the world, bro? What is this even? Hold on. Let me look this up. Nah. Let me. Nope. Hold on, because they announced this when they were talking about Starfield, but you got somebody out here that automatically has the Starfield headphones. So are these actually? You can actually like have these down? Oh, you can. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Now I wouldn't have those Starfield headphones right now. I would literally, if I had those early, or I could buy them right now, I'm saving that directly for the game. I'm not about to be using those and opening them up right now. I'll open up for Starfield. I would not be putting them bad boys on right now. Oh man, I'm not even looking at the box. My guy has a trash bin directly in that room on the side at this moment in time, along with some other things. Like I said, I need people to get some stuff together because I'll be looking at some stuff. Oh, that razor controller don't look bad. I like that. If it actually glow like that, that'd be cool. Well, it's still in the box. He got that listed for like $103. Let me see what the listing actually is for this controller. Let's look that up real quick. I need to know. I need to know if you can find a better deal directly on it. Okay, so what was he selling it for? He's selling it for 103, and a controller online is $116. It's a little bit of a deal. $120 online. Uh, I mean, the reason it's $120 because you're paying for that, the Razer charger stand that basically comes with it. I'm looking at it on Amazon right now. Sorry. Yeah, Timmy, there ain't nothing here for Xbox. You just wanted me to do that because I was getting on the PlayStation side. Wait, what? Xbox Series X inserts and manuals. Bro, what? So wait. Let me get this straight. You're selling the box? You're selling the box and the crate and the manual for $40? Bro, my man Demetrius, like, yo, I don't know what type of scam this is, bro. I don't know what this is. That's crazy. But you posted this on the first of this year, and it's gonna stay that way too. Ain't nobody about to buy that. Wow. That's a crackhead move right there. That's shout out to Judge Mathis. Yeah, like he always say, I know a crackhead when I say. Ah, yo, let me tell you, yo, that's a crackhead move right there. I don't know what type of games that man playing. That's crazy. That is crazy. If that was your family member, if that's somebody's family member out there, you might want to get them checked out. I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. That's 1,000% crazy. I ain't never seen nobody try to make no moves like that. That's crazy. You said whatever. Look up laptops. Oh, that look kind of cool. All right, hold on. Wait. That don't look bad. That looks kind of. I like that color scheme. That black and yellow, black and yellow. You know what it is. Everything I do it big. Shout out to the Taylor gang. What else we got up here? Hogwarts for $45. You better off just downloading that or waiting for a sale. The red and black color scheme is dope. Uh, Yeah, Tippy, you trying to sit up there and trying to find a way to talk about the Xbox players out here. You failed. Ah, bro, in the Xbox section, you mean to tell me you trying to sell who? So so hold on. So somebody bought. I mean, it's $25. I guess that's cheap. I would have probably rather went for like a DVD collection or something. Somebody bought the Family Ties season 1 through 7 complete series on a USB. That's crazy. Well, somebody must have saw the deal in that. I didn't, because let me tell you, I'll be watching Family Ties on online, maybe on Crackle or something like that, whatever it was. You got Seinfeld up there for 20. Oh, that's the complete series too. Dang, that's sold too. I probably let me tell you, I probably would have bought that. I probably would have bought that. Probably would have bought that. That statue, yo, no, 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 no. I can be an Xbox fan. Redfall is not 50. That's not $60. It's not. That's put that down to 40, my son. Put that down to like $40. 40 to $35. Put it right there. That is not. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe when Redfall does some updates and different things of that nature, uh, maybe just maybe you can sit up there and put it as a price like that. But at this moment in time, that controller looking kind of, let me see what it look like. Oh, that's different. That's different. That's different. Undead themed, real metal premium controller. That's different. It's not a bad thing. It's different though. Uh, I ain't mad at whoever bought that controller. I ain't even mad. I'm not even mad at you. That blue and black with the flames looking kind of nice too. Like I said, some of these controls I don't even gotta look at. The bad boys look hard. I can't even sit up there and get mad. What we got? We got Razer headphones. I'm a little bit iffy on buying used headphones. You got laptops up there for like 307. Let's see. Let's see, Tippy. Because you said go look at laptops. Fine. No, matter of fact, let's see if they got some Macs up here. Let's see if they got some MacBooks. Let's see what this looks like here, right? It's a shame. I'm looking on this. You got me like literally spending like an hour plus on this website. Craziness. Damn. Yo, what did you do to that MacBook, son? Yo, that's abuse. You got the nerve to be smiling in your picture. You abused that MacBook. What did you do? What did this MacBook deserve to get them dents? Like, what were you doing? Like, somebody was trying to fight you and you was using that for a shield, and then you slapped them like Chris did in Family Guy during that lunch fight? What were you doing? Like, really, what were you doing with this MacBook in order to put that, like, those dents? Like, that's crazy. That's a trap. Oh, this is old. This is an old MacBook. 20. I see. I didn't even. Yo, when I looked at it, I'm immediately looking directly at the picture. I didn't look at the date of the MacBook. That's a 2010. $46. Good. I don't even think the Genius Bar is taking that MacBook, my guy. That's not. It's not happening. Somebody bought the Air MacBook 13 for about 400. They bought that real quick. Now I wonder how good, if it has any problems. I wonder if it has any. This is the cheapest that I've seen Mac products in a minute. Let me tell you, 160. Yo, somebody got. Why not just go? How much does that cost normally? Let me see that. I gotta. Dun 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 dun. I gotta find out. Gotta find out how much. What is the price? Damn, Alienware popped up. I see you out here, Dell. How about that life? All right, let's see how much the Pro costs, right? 16 inch. Oh, I see why he bought that for. What was that price he bought it for? He bought it for 13. Ooh, when I look at these prices, Jesus Christ, that bad boy on the Apple scene, 2400, 2600, 3400. That look crazy. And that's depending on if you pick the type of core, the memory, and the storage. That's great. I see why he went for that 13. I got you. I'm not even mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Not mad. 750, $94, 1700. Like I said, the thing that would actually make a killing on here is if you got MacBooks that got like different colors. Like if you got like a like some neon colors, like if you got like a nice, type of like dark blue, if you got like some reds and yellow, like if Mac were to do what they did originally back in the 90s and the early 2000s with their all-in-one PCs, and they had like the see-through transparent, people would eat that up. But for whatever reason, Apple don't want to sit up there and do it. It's the stupidest thing. It would literally sell a whole bunch of their laptops, but they refuse to actually do it. It's the dumbest thing. It's just like PlayStation. PlayStation refuses to do colors. The reason why the 64 did so well was not just due to the fact of the 64 being a family friendly system and having great games directly on it. It was due to the fact that you had a variety of colors. If somebody had a favorite color, I want a purple Nintendo 64. Bow, you can go get one. I want a yellow one. Bow, you can get one. I want a clear jungle green transparent Nintendo 64. Bam, you can get one. And I want a controller to match. Bam, you can get that too. In some instances, the cartridges actually match the console. Like when Pikachu had a video game on the 64, you had the yellow Pikachu edition with the controller and the game. Everything matched. Like I said, it used to be a time of innovation where it was like they did fun things with stuff. That just died out. And now everything just looks the same. And I'm like, y'all clowns. I don't even need to look further with that. So we're just going to go to normal laptops here. Why do I feel like this is not going to be going good? VTech preschool learning, new laptop backpack. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. No, nobody cares about these laptop back. What I put in laptops, and I'm seeing everything else. How? Why would you sell this? Take the stickers off. This looks like this came from somebody who was like, you know what, I was a college kid, and I'm gonna put a whole bunch of stickers on my laptop. And who? Nobody's buying this for $313 with all of these teenage stickers on here. That's crazy. Look, you got sticker, and you got a missing button, and you got scuffs on it. No, nah, nah. And this is a girl too. Nah, Chief. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, you gotta come on. You're not about to be selling a laptop with a missing button. You gotta do better than that. So I went to normal laptops, and we still getting Apple in here. What type of webcam? That's a girl's like webcam there. And it looks like some OnlyFans. All right, so we're gonna keep going here. We got. Wait, what? Two HP laptops and two Dell laptops for $28. For anybody out there, this is what is called a scam. There is no way in the world anybody is selling four laptops for $28. If that is the case, I have a bridge in Brooklyn I can sell you. This ain't it. This ain't it. This Let me tell you something. This is what I'm going to tell people right now. And this is also for you too, Tiffy. If you buy anything that is pre-owned, that is a laptop that has like a camera directly on it, you need to be very cautious and you need to be very wary because people could put spyware and they can put different types of programs that work in the background on these devices. Like I said, some people are honestly selling stuff because they need the money or whatever it is. They're just getting rid of it. You have those people directly out there, but you have a lot of people out there that do very nefarious things with tech in order to make it easier for them to get information or to peer through and watch people and all this other type of stuff. So you said I covered it. All right, that's great. Make sure you just don't, when it comes to like credit card information, hopefully it's not on there. Hopefully it's not on there. So, like I said, you got to be very cautious. You got to be very careful. Let me see. The voter said try the Surface Pro. You said the Surface Pro. Let me see that. When I know I'm sitting up here. Let me look at that real quick. Surface Pro. So remember we typed in matter of fact, let me just redo this. This is what we're gonna do. Because I'm seeing I just saw a pot directly up there. Let me just put this is Surface Pro. Let me just see something real quick. So you clearly saw me put in Surface Pro, right? And for whatever reason, we got a listing for a pan. It's not sure if it's copper. Obviously, it's not complete, but I got questions. Anyways, Surface Pro for 900. You got one for 6. You got one. You got Surface Pro 6 for about 3. Surface Pro 7 for about 4. You got a 9 for about 902. Surface Pro 7 for I mean, depending on, what your range is, I can see, people going for some of these prices up here. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. The Microsoft Surface Pro 8 for 499. Somebody snatched that bad boy up. It's like what you getting everything else. What? Why are Crocs in here? What is going? We got rings in here, dangly things. We got soccer balls directly up here. Surface Pro 3 for 95. You got basketball cards up. People just be listing like anything direct. So what is this? The Pride edition of Surface? I guess that just had to be like a cover that the person had directly on there. I'm not sure why you put the cover directly on there when you're not selling that. More than likely, you're not selling and giving away that cover because, again, you might be selling that to somebody. You know, what is this? Urban Armor? What is that? Urban Armor gear, Microsoft Surface. Hey, now see stuff like this. I said things that are durable. I like stuff like that. Like if they got like a case or whatever it is for stuff like I'm with that. Like I said, I'm a guy at the end of the day. Give me something that will make my stuff durable because a lot of these tablets and whatnot, they're highly sensitive. I'm with that. I believe after looking at a lot of UPS, you PlayStation, you Sony ponies out here, a lot of you guys, y'all need some cases. Y'all need some cases around that PlayStation because y'all got some anger aggression problems. I don't know what it is. And oddly enough, a lot of y'all seem who own PlayStations own Apple phones. I don't know what it is. I don't understand the link. I don't know what it might be. It's crazy. Like I said, so now I understand why it is when I saw that PlayStation, I saw the Apple logo directly on that PlayStation looking like a faded out bat signal. It's crazy out here. Get it together though. It's ridiculous, guys. It's ridiculous. I actually had another story that I was supposed to do. I guess I'll say that for a different live stream because I'm just going to continue doing this. We're just gonna continue doing this. All because Tiffy got me going through this stuff. There was really nothing up here for the Surface. It's like you got everything else up here, and I'm like, what are we doing? I'm like, this is supposed to be a computer section for the Surface. Maybe you got to type in certain ones. What we got up here? Yo, Prince, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is happening in the streets? Uh, Tippy said you didn't look up the PS5. All right, Tippy, we're gonna go with the PS5. Let's see the exorbitant fees that people put up here for the PS5. We're gonna do it. We're gonna look up the PS5. A Sony PlayStation controller for $30. Why is it $30? I got questions. I have the same controller. There's no. I'm sensing fraudulent activity. I'm sorry. $30? You might as well have just gave us a GameStop. And then the other person selling it for 35. But then you got the special edition yellow version for 100, and all that's different is the color. See how people can charge for the colors? Look at this. Look at. You know what? The color scheme on this is it's more brainiacish. It's not really my type of thing to like go with, but I can see like the brainiac type of deal. Obviously, this person does custom ones. This probably just wasn't it. Like if anything, you should have had the if the touchpad could have been, they should have had that like a transparent versus it being like that bright. It throws off the scheme, just like with the neon radioactive, glowing coming from the dual shock lace. It throws it off a little bit. Uh, like I said, some of these color schemes, yeah, it's not looking too hot. It's not really like you know what? Having this up and down real here, like if you look at the purple, well the dark purple, and then you look at the Gotham Knights, it technically color scheme wise, it technically kind of fits. It technically kind of fits. That's not bad. It's not bad. So for $18, you're selling a empty PS5 PlayStation box, and then you're going to be like, it's the 825 gigabyte box. No con. Why are you selling the box? Who is buying this for 18? Y'all some scammers out here. That's what that is. Y'all going to sit up there and sell this to somebody. They going to put like a bag of rice directly in that box, and they're going to put it up there on eBay and say that they selling the system. It's going to be some kitty litter, or it's going to be a big bag of rice. They're going to get somebody. That shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to sell boxes. I'm seeing the scams. I'm seeing the scams. Got Brandon versus the world directly in the building. What is up there, good sir? What is going on? What is happening? Uh what else we got up here? Some of the stuff look like some of the stuff that we ran past earlier. All because Tippy wanted to sit there and roll through this. What is PlayStation 4 5 game lot new sealed Weird West? Okay, so you got the $269. What? You better off sitting up there trying to sell those separately. That's you smoking rocks. Oh nah, son. Biomutant Collectors. Oh, it's the collector's edition PlayStation 4. Wait, why say PS4, PS5? Why do you got Sony PlayStation 4, 5, 2020? No, this is a PS4. Don't put 5 directly up there. Like I said, yo, this is why you gotta watch out for like a lot of y'all grandparents and stuff, because they'll sit up there and see some stuff and they'll take it as what it's supposed to be and it's not. That's crazy. Diablo for somebody sold that for 53. Yeah, I can see that. You got Stray up there. You got the HD Marvel's Avengers $4, rightfully so. Good call. Good call. That's if you had to buy Marvel's Avengers $4, you're not going to be crying at sleepover, crying over $4. That's you'll get your $4 out of that game. Oh, you trying to sit up here, bro? You trying to sell Rockman 4 for 521? This is not the early 2000s. You can't do this. You can't do this. This is not happening. Nope. You made that investment. You got to hold that L. Hold that L. You bought all of this stuff, and I know it costs more than 521. Nope. Hold that L. Mm-mm. Nope. Nobody's buying that. Mm-mm. Nope. Nobody's buying that for their kids either. Ain't nobody about to buy that for their kids and have them. Nope. Mm-mm. Hold that L. You decided to go for it. This man was like, I'm selling the new standard edition of Diablo for $80. You do realize that people can go directly online and find this for cheaper. You do realize that, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, they really out here doing it. Let me tell you something. It's looking a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy, let me tell you. Diablo 4 Standard Edition for PlayStation 5, $94. You're smoking the Mountain of Rocks. I don't know what this is. Custom cat controller for play. This is obviously this is for some girls right here. That just looks weird. I'm not gonna say how that looks weird. That that looks wow. That's something there. Let me tell you. You got a hard drive for the PlayStation. All right. Sonic custom Sonic controller. All right. Atomic Heart $44. Wait, Atomic Heart came out on. I thought that was Xbox. Huh. You got Saints Row the Day One edition for $40. You smoking rocks. You better put that down to $25. Stop trying to steal money out of people's pockets. Put that price down to 25. How dare you? Sit up there and do that. I better not catch nobody buying that game for that price. That's ridiculous. What else we got up here? Tiny Tina Wonderland for 73. No. 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 That's the best way I can. No, don't do it. Nobody better buy that. What is this? And then you wrote on the box? Like what type of savage are you? Uncultured swine out here that's selling products. Uncultured. Let me tell you something. Street Fighter 6 bundle $80. Nah. The Ascent $45. Put that down to about 15. That game is that's a pandemic game. Put that bad boy down. I'll play that game when it first came out. Midnight release or whatever it was. That's a $20 $25 game. Put that price down. Should be ashamed of yourself. Like I said, they couldn't have me sit up there and go through this because I'll be putting these prices down. This would not be happening. Godfall $13. Put that down to 5. We're not doing that. I bought that game when it was when it was brand new. That game is not 13 $5. $5. $5. Assassin's Creed Valhalla 26. Playing with people's intelligence out here. Phobia. What else they got? Marvel's Avengers $23. Put that down to $5. You hold on. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing $55. So you're going to sit up here and be like, all right, so, and you can't even, first of all, take $15 off for the way that you took this picture trying to show off these games. That's ridiculous. First of all, you don't need to have no type of sales doing pictures like this. That's number one. Number two, Callisto Protocol is a decent story game. It's not actually that long. Um, that game is not in the range that you're trying to put it as. And Godfall, for God's sakes, that game is $5. Guardians of the Galaxy, all right, that is what it is. It didn't have the aspect where you can sit up there and swap between characters. Take 15 directly off of that game. Like I said, this $55 price would be probably being knocked down to about probably like 30, 25. This is ridiculous. Y'all should be ashamed. Tippy, you really brought me here. You really got me here. This is 100% ridiculous. Like that is 1,000% ridiculous. 1,000% ridiculous. 1,000%. Let me see. What we got? What we got? What we got? Uh oh, we got a troll directly in here. Shout out to you. That's great for you. You might want to go help out some people in Florida at this moment in time. That's what you can actually do. Looks like you might be having some technical difficulties. Look like you actually got kind of lost directly in here. Yep, somebody caught you already. Cause I was about to catch you. Let me tell you. Yep. So you're directly out of here. I can only read this directly on the other. What's the name? Let me see. Hack said, "Gotta head to the gym. Take care." All right. Much love, respect, and appreciation. Tippy said the PS4 definitely was the worst. Look up the Yeezus shoes. That game is boring. Uh, let me see. Nah, Tippy, that's the same. It's like an AI like troll profile because they're repeatedly just sitting up there talking and just saying anything. That's how you know like it's not even like a real person. Like I said, every so often you'll start to see like bots and stuff that'll roll up. Now, no, nobody's talking about anything except going directly through like these sales, and then you'll have like the bot basically show through and just like start saying like some random type of stuff that nobody's even talking about. Again, that's how you know that it's a bot. At least people would do better if they could actually mirror the conversation about what's going on, but can't even sit up there and do that. Craziness. And also due to the fact that I haven't really been streaming like I used to, the whoever runs these bots and stuff on YouTube, they haven't been really directly on the channel. So this is why they show up technically late and they don't show up as frequent as they used to. Because they used to try to sit up there and show up all the time. Trust me, all the time. Uh, no, it's not. Trust me. Like I said, I've seen the same things for years. The only thing that they basically do, they do that just like when you had the same group that wrote in and they were directly on the whole thing of like Umar Johnson yesterday. Yet again, you got trolls, bots, and whatever that will roll in in order to derail the conversation completely into something else. They'll move from one point, which makes complete sense, and they'll shift the focus directly on to something else. But like I said, I've pretty much talked about the stuff that I wanted to, so I entertained whatever it is that they wanted to mouth about, the day previously. So, like I said, it is, exactly what it is. When it comes to doing, live streams, different things of that nature. Woo, we've been going for 6 hours? Yo, that's crazy. John Doe said, "Man, this is kind of sad. PS5 doesn't have too many good games." Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Like PS5 don't really got the stuff that it should, actually have. So it is what it is. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. You know. Let me see something real quick. Let me just do something. Let's see here. Do. All right. So we got that. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So, yep. Just had to sit up there and go back and check some stuff real quick. To be said, oh, that's crazy. I mean, this is the thing though. The PlayStation, it could have some better games, but again, you gotta. It's the leadership. It is the leadership that is directly there when it deals with PlayStation. Uh, Again, going back to the whole thing with like Jim Ryan, that dude decided that he basically blatantly said that, hey, the things that we were basically saying about Xbox and all this stuff, like that wasn't the real issue. They made stuff up. They made stuff up in order to have the lawsuit and in order to try to cause an issue to stop them from buying stuff that they wanted to get the acquisition. Like I said, it was stupid. Tippy said, yeah, they don't. I don't really like the up and coming games. John said, I'm considering going PC for gaming experience. Seems Steam has everything. This is the thing. Steam has a lot of stuff, and it really it depends, right? So let me just close that down right there. Oh, I don't think I can actually because my Steam is a little bit different because I sit up there and have stuff where it's not fully edited. I guess you could sit up here and say, let me just see something real quick. Waiting for network. The new Steam, that login looks kind of dope. I like that screen. That's pretty dope. The hardware survey. I ain't doing that right now. Your Steam client has been updated. Okay, at least they do it on Steam. They fixed those friend chat overlays, Steam input, Linux, Steam VR. That's cool. It's whatever. I don't really care. Next Fest, up and coming games. We got different publishers. I gotta just scroll through and make sure everything is technically kosher. You just gotta make sure everything is kosher. You ain't trying to have like nothing miraculously just pop up or whatever. Um, Ooh, they got Monopoly Madness for like 750 directly on us. That's not technically too bad. That's not bad. Do 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 do. Wait, let me look through some of these ads real quick. Let me just. Well, the ads ain't really fully showing. Simulator. They got Starfield up here too. Oh, that's for the pre-purchase. Yeah, Street Fighter, the Vampire Survivor. Right. All right, so I can do that. So I just had to go through. Just had to make sure. Because you ain't trying to have no crazy looking nonsense up here. What window was this? It's not automatic. You got to do Windows 10. Yeah. All right. So this is Steam, just in case nobody's ever like been on Steam. This is what Steam technically looks like for PC gaming, right? So I mean, Steam is look here. I'll put it to you like this: Steam is not bad. Steam is not bad when it comes to games and and different things like that. If you want to really get into a variety of different games, you want a wide selection of hundreds of thousands of 100,000 games, you can easily go to Steam. they have a variety. They got AAA titles. They got A titles, AA titles, A titles, B titles. They got everything that you can pretty much choose from. They also have up and coming games that they list um, as well. Um, let me just do something real quick. Hold on. Let me just take that down. Let me go to new releases. Right. Um, let me just look through this and make sure. Oh, this is exactly why I sat up there and didn't put. Yep. Let me just go back to the front. Let me just do that. Let me just keep it directly on the front. That's what we're going to do here. That'll be the smartest thing, right? We're just going to keep it directly here on the front. We're not even going to move. Not even going to do it. Not even going to do it. Not even going to do it. Let me see. What is it? What is it? You sound like tired? No, no, I'm good. I know it was like 6 hours. Normally, I would have been just focused on other stuff. Uh, the Boulder said, "I think I see why Sony doesn't want Microsoft to buy Activision." Yeah, yeah, because it'll be a problem. It would technically it would be it would be a problem because Microsoft don't really got shooters like that. That's the that's the whole thing with that. They don't really got shooters. Uh, you said you don't think that Steam will work on your laptop. I mean, it might. You could probably. I mean, if you don't got space, yeah, it probably won't. It probably won't. I can. I just sit up there and tell you that. Wait a minute. Yo, that's cool. Oh, I gotta go to okay, hit the live part. Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, yo, why is that so delayed? That's looking real crazy. Yeah, yeah. To me, it was some stuff up there. I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that'll be a problem. John said, yeah, I've been fighting to get a game PC as a PlayStation loyalist. I can get that. Like I said before, I'm a gamer. I got all the things up here. I got PC. I got the Switch. Um, I got the Xbox, PlayStation 5 and whatnot. So it's like I get it. It's like it is a tough thing to sit up there and do if you're specifically brand loyal and stuff like that. You can't really get the thing that you want due to the fact of potentially scalpers and different things of that nature. So then you try to go through another avenue to play some video games. What I'll tell you is, if you want a PC, you can get a pre-built PC. I ended up buying one. It did, it set me back a little bit, during the time, but I could say that it was worth it. I had this PC for about close to almost like 3 years. And I love it. Um, so it's like, it is what it is. Shout out to the moderators for catching every single thing that is happening directly on the stream. Um, Let me see. You said not with my graphics card and my laptop. Yeah, that's true. That's true. John said, but I might just have to say F it and spend money and get a game piece. Yeah. Like I said before, I'm not one of like the PC master race or anything like that. But if you wanna play PC games, get a pre-built PC. You can easily sit up there and do that. Just go for broke. Just do that. Uh, Let me see. Pink said my son wants a gaming laptop for his birthday. Hey, That's how it is. That's the gaming life right there. Like I said, I never had a gaming laptop, so this is a brand new age, and it's pretty dope to see kids like getting and the stuff that I didn't get a chance to get. So it's dope to see them get it and to see what potentially they may do or are able to do, with that tech. So like I said, I had a standard issue like Windows computer. I had a Dell XP, and that was like my best friend. It was like, yo, I'm sitting up there looking at like my animes and reading mangas. I'm sitting up here watching movies, listening to music, all of this stuff directly on this laptop. That was like for me, that was the end all to be all. Like you couldn't tell me nothing, and I was ecstatic when some of the things that I wanted to do, like I used to have ROMs and emulators directly on my game. I mean, on my PC. Like I had stuff from like Sega. I had stuff that I had some Dreamcast. I might have had some Dreamcast stuff from PlayStation 2, directly up there. But like I said, I had a lot of different like ROMs and stuff up there that I would just sit up there and play. That was like back in the day when you wanted to go over a friend's house and you had certain things on your computer, like game wise, that they never played or didn't have. You would bring the whole like computer directly with you. Would unhook the computer, and your friends will help you sit up there and bring it directly out the house and put it, directly in the car and stuff. And you'll go directly, over to their house and play it, and then you'll bring it back and hook everything back up, and you'll do that same routine throughout the week. Now it's you don't even have to do that. They got portable PCs and everything like that. Or now you can store things, you can access stuff by the cloud. Like I said, it's a wondrous time at this moment when it deals with technology and stuff. Um, Let me see. We got John said I have an NES emulator on my phone right now. Yeah, that's how things have like changed. Before you were never able to put things like that on the phone. Now you can pretty much play PlayStation games directly on your cell phone. It's crazy. Uh, John said with the Game Shark codes. Oh, you taking it back? You taking it way back. Yo, I remember the Game Shark for Game Boy where you had the Game Shark. They had all the codes and stuff in there. And remember, back in those days, we didn't have firmware updates. So if you had a one version of the Game Shark, you had to buy an updated version that had updated list of codes and different things like that, where you can just plug it directly in. So you would have the black Game Shark, plug it into the console. I'm sorry, not the console. You would plug it into the Game Boy, and then the other side of it, you would slide the cartridge underneath, and it would, basically read it and and do all of those things. Like I said, I remember Game Shark. I remember those were some times right there. The bold there said pre-built to start, but later on you will build one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was telling people earlier when they dealt with PC, was the fact that even though I got a pre-built PC, I still spent money on certain things like RAM, or I put like a game capture directly in there, different things of that nature. On top of like outside stuff, like if it was like an extra monitor or a different type of mouse and keyboard, or whatever it is. So yeah, sooner or later, preferably sooner, you're going to end up having to put different parts directly in there. That's going to cost. Let me see. Prince said, "Peace, said, all right, brother. Much love, respect, and appreciation." Uh, so let me see. Hilarious. Like the amount of effort that people literally sit up there and go through is hilarious. Hilarious. The amount of effort. Hilarious. Like I said before, when people are in a sense bored, they have nothing else better to do. And this is why I got the great moderators that I got. Because you coming through with a whole bunch of profiles. You're supposed to have a job. You're supposed to be pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, doing a lot of great things, but you're sitting up here trolling directly on the platform when ain't nobody talking about nothing, just relaxing. Is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But like I said, I love it at the end of the day. It's a very, very beautiful thing. Like I said, people give you free attention every single day or they're out at home basically like not doing nothing, and you send them for doing what it is that you do every single day. It's crazy enough. Crazy enough. But yep, that is what it is, my people. So shout out to the 32 people on Storm Fluent 97. Much love, respect, and appreciation to you, and also good morning as well. Shout out, much love and appreciation to the 32 people that are directly on the old platform and the 25 people that are currently watching on the newer platform, including all of the trolls that have nothing else to do with be directly on my nuts. So shout out to you and to your bloodline, because you're not really useful or good for anything else. So again, be exactly what you are. Be exactly what you are. Tippy said, "Do you have an active Steam account?" Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. That's exactly what I'm on right now. I play games on Steam as well. Like when I've set up there and streamed, I've streamed some of the games that I set up there and got say got that I got. Uh, let me see. Pink said, "Don't forget to hit the like button." That is bars. That is 1,000% bars. And again, if you would like to actually donate directly to the platform, you or anybody that you know, you can. By golly gosh, hit the link in the description underneath the video. Thank you. So then we got John that said, "This reminds me of the Sonic games. To get Knuckles, you had to stack the other cartridge on top of the Sonic game. That's how you used to get the upgrade." Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Which is like I said, the amount of hoops and loops that you had to go through back with the cartridges. One of my boys, Ricky, he had a Japanese imported version of Dragon Ball Z, and I love that game still to the day. I can still hear the music. Dun, 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 dun. I can still hear the music. And you had to have the mega cartridge because the Japanese version of the Sega Genesis was built different. So you couldn't just put that cartridge in the game and it would just read. You had to have the mega cartridge, which was like the adapter, and then you would put the Japanese cartridge directly on top so that the system would read. So you got that stack, just like you said with the Sonic game. Same thing there, which is completely crazy. But it was fun though. I love that game. I played. We would be sitting up there playing it every day, and he would sit up there and beat me. And then I got to the point where I was like, all right, I got to do some research. I got to find some stuff out so I can get better. And I started being able to pull off some moves and stuff. Um, let me see. Gail is heading to sleep. Much love, respect, and appreciation. Gail, I feel like Gail was already asleep. She just like woke back up. Was like, "Oh, he's still streaming. All right, I'm about to get on my phone. My phone is heating up right now." She just woke up for a brief second. Tibby said, "Do you keep the games once you buy them?" Um, as long as they're supported, yeah. Um, as long as they're supported, you'll still have those games there. Now there are certain instances where if a developer, if something was going wrong or whatnot with the game, it'll get taken directly off the Steam store and you'll be refunded money sometimes, or usually by Steam or however it basically works. But other than those extenuating circumstances, yeah, you pretty much you'll have the game for as long as Steam is a platform. The moment in time, if Steam is no longer a digital platform that sells games, of course, all the money that you spend on those games, like it don't matter no more. It's gone, right? And realistically, when it deals with a lot of these consoles, like I got digital games that I bought directly on my Xbox 360 that don't transfer over to my Xbox Series X. You know, it is what it is. It's an older console that was a whole different whatever. Everything doesn't transfer over, right? But we'll get to a point in time where things will, happen to transfer over and stuff. Pink said, "What's your name on Steam?" It's the exact same. It should, if you type it in, it should show up as like SEIJIHITO. You should see it. I got a picture of like Hades directly up there when you look for my account. Dun, 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 dun. So if you happen to look for me, you'll know it's my picture because I got a picture from a character that I used to play on Smite, and I got a nice fire background. And then my profile page is I like space, so it's like it's a black hole, dark matter, type of thing. So you'll know. You could probably shoot me a message just to make sure that it's me, because you do got some counterfeiters out there. Because I recently actually found out that somebody tried to put a card um, directly. I have the card here, but somebody tried to create a card, and it was a Cash App card, and I'm looking at the name directly on there. I'm like, this is not anything that I would. I'm like, I don't even know what this exactly is. And then I'm looking at the back. I'm like, okay, I know the name, but I don't know what that dollar sign is. And the funny, and this is the other thing too. Um, Normally, what should happen with a lot of these organizations when it like Cash App and different things of that nature, automatically they should send people a prompt to let them know, like, okay, hey, we got a request to make this card. Did you want us to send this card? Was there anything? There should be a prompt that takes place. They just shouldn't automatically send stuff. Because I looked up the dollar symbol for this, and they were like, okay, yeah, this was the profile of whatever was made like 2 weeks ago. So I'm like, oh, y'all trying to get slick. I'm like, all right. So again, I'm just putting that out there as a warning for other people, that you got individuals out here that will try to do some counterfeits type of deals. But the Cash App that I have listed is my Cash App. That is the only Cash App directly out here, along with the PayPal and the Patreon, only ones directly out here. I cannot account for or claim anything else directly out here. I also have an Anchor as well, but the Anchor is a little bit, that's a different type of thing. But yeah, just be on the lookout for a lot of different things that people will decide to sit up there and do. Just to put that out there as a warning. Tippy said, "Do you Diablo on Steam?" You mean, do I have Diablo on Steam? No, I don't got a Diablo on Steam. I think Ty has it on Steam, or no, I think he's doing it by way of Blizzard. Right, I think he's, yeah. I don't think they got Diablo on Steam. I don't think they really got that up there. Um Probably spelled that wrong. I didn't. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they actually got this up here on Steam. Du- 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 du. Yeah, they don't got that up there. I typed in Diablo 4. I got Valve. I got 4A Games. I don't even know what that is. And then we got Sims 4. That's right up your alley there, Tippy. Sims 4. Hey. uh, Tippy said, since it's Friday, later on stream a video game tonight. Tippy said, LOL, play on stream and Steam. I don't know. Um, I did say I was gonna probably do like a game stream and stuff. All right, I can probably, I'll see what I can do. See, I see what I might do. I might sit up there and stream some Diablo. I don't really do nothing. I'll do it. I don't really do nothing technically. I'm just mostly going around farming and trying not to die with my what's the name character, like Ty was trying to get on me about. And I'm like I said, if it was my whole other character, if it was my barbarian, it wouldn't. I don't got to worry about deaths, and I'm on tier 4, level 80. Wouldn't have to sit up there and worry about that. But it's a whole different story. But anyways, much love, respect, and what did we say? If you feel up to it, not forcing you. No. Like I said before, I've been saying for a minute that saying for a minute that I was going to sit up there and stream like some games at a certain point or whatever. So I figured out. Like I said, we'll see exactly what it is. We'll see what it is. Um, but yeah, much love, respect, and appreciation to everybody who has been here for the 6 hour duration of this live stream. Like I said, this is actually Quite crazy. Technically, it's actually 7 hours, just to be certain. Longest duration view time is actually 20 minutes. Much love, respect, and appreciation to a lot of you guys there. And we had about 466 people actually come through and actually view the stream on the secondary platform. I'm not sure what it looks like on the first platform. It's probably a lot more because we have a lot more people that's actually been consistently there watching, because YouTube is sending out notifications to that platform more than the secondary platform. So it is what it is. So everybody go get some sleep, go get like some breakfast, different things in the nature. I'm probably going to do the exact same thing myself and probably watch, uh, some YouTube videos, or something like that, or I might happen to post a video. I'm not sure. Still got to deal with YouTube and all that nonsense and see what's happening. Tippy said peace, love, and hot grease. Man, that's long. Get some rest, because I'm going to take a nap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are about to sit up there and actually take a nap at this moment in time. And then we got we got about 4 people that just rolled up on the secondary. I mean, on the first platform. Much love and appreciation to the 4 that just rolled up on the first platform that just, I guess, stumbled upon like the live. Sorry that y'all stumbling in at the last, moment. About to end this live stream to let everybody go get some rest, spend time with their family, get ready for work, or rest, or go out there and do some gardening, get some food, or whatever it is. And as Tippy stated, June is Men's Health Month. It is. So a lot of the men out there, make sure that you go up and take care of yourself mentally, right? You take care of yourself mentally, physically, and you get the rest, relaxation that you need to do so that you can go back out into the world a completely sane human being. But again, much love and appreciation to anybody who might happen to see this platform and decided to donate to the channel by way of Cash App, PayPal, different things of that nature, just in case I don't happen to see it at the time or later on. Thank you. Love you a lot. Respect you guys a lot. Wouldn't be able to do the things that I do without people and supporters like you. Wait, ham, purple, blue face. Wait, I would actually have to look at the chat to see what that is. Tippy says sleep, and Keyshawn putting up the piece with the question mark. I don't know what the question mark is. It shows up differently on us the other, what's the name that I'm using right now. But anyways, I'm starting to talk gibberish right now because obviously it's the gray fog is setting in at this moment. So I'll see you guys later. Catch you guys on the next live stream. Peace out. The Boulder said, I'm about to play Fantasy Star. All right.